as well. And get the that one up, that, but all the buttons. You get to see all me in disarray right at the start. My own fault in it. Josh, good morning, mate. I haven't finished. I've just realised I haven't sorted your thing out. It's already just one of those things, isn't it? Just got around to it. But you're saying, come on, okay. You're saying, good morning, everyone on Twitch. How are you doing today?
How dare you?
Mug of the day today, mate, is going to the classic Doctor Who. A bit of the classic Doctor Who. And the weather today is a bit cooler than the other days. Oh my god, it's been horrible. You know, I don't like the weather. I melt in the hot weather. I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West. Is that the name? Is that the name of it? Have I? Oh. Thanks, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Amazing gaming action gonna happen today. And of course, you got Mario 92. Remember 1992? That's last week, wasn't it? I still feel the 90s. It's like 10 minutes ago. But mate, I appreciate you. 48 months. Jesus Christ, I haven't even streamed that long.
MrSteJ.
Oh, I've got a lovely pen now. Wow, wow, a lovely pen. Well, it writes really well. Ooh. Got these new pens. And they're not even like expensive ones, like £1 for like 10, but they're way better than the normal ones I was getting. I don't know why you wanted that information, but mate, thank you so much for the sub. I give you all the information. I thought you might be able to hear that on the blog later. Okay, shorter on, shorter on. Get the other things on. Keith, good morning. See you.
Good morning.
How to you?
There's JR. Clips, good to see you.
Good morning.
Sports, good to see you.
Good morning.
The Sid Sutton Doctor Who went. It's quite good, isn't it? You go, minute. That's all you do. Love it. Last chance to answer your question. I'd love to have an American Horror Story. Interesting.
Damn!
What? Are we all just showing our new Bubsy badge? No! Not the Bubsy badges. Who's danning me? Why danning me? Why am I getting danned? Clips, good to see you, mate. You don't damn me unless it's something important, mate. Don't do that. Keith, good morning. I've said that before.
Good morning.
Biker Grove paintball and first-person shooter is an amazing idea for a TV show video game. Oh my god, yes. Just a Biker Grove game in particular, specifically, would be amazing. But let's just have it as some kind of Counter-Strike game. What's the Nintendo game? Splatoon, Biker Grove DLC, please. Nintendo, if you're listening, if you're out there and there's someone out there, oh, I'm going to listen to the stream, get some ideas, write them down for you, honestly. Biker Grove DLC. Sausage is my favourite meat. Biker Grove DLC for Splatoon. The fans want it, we're waiting on it, we will all be getting it. If you put that in a new Splatoon, we're going to be queuing up. Digitally queuing up, obviously, but we want that. Be amazing. That'd be so good. You like the t-shirt today? Cookies and monsters. Sausage is my favourite meat. What's good sport? I've got Taylor Woe.
Good morning.
Taylor Woe, mate. I can't believe it. The Walking Dead has a game. Yeah, The Walking Dead's got a game. The Steed and Motive expand or Expandor Origins figures. Now I know I do want it, but at the moment I can't. I always thought it was a missed opportunity that there was never a Dog Tanya video game. That's an absolute shame, innit? It feels crazy that you can't have like a 4-player like Dog Tanya game. Let's put the else. You know who else will answer questions? Watch this. TikTok will answer. TikTok knows how to answer the questions. I've got a Taylor Woe though, and that's to do with Odeon. Odeon myself. Okay. Forgetting how to press buttons. That one's the button. That was the button. Connect. Boom. TikTok should be on as well. I want to get it as well. Well, the issue is in the Odeon here in the UK, right? You know, you got an array of all these incredible popcorn buckets all over America and Australia. The Castle Grayskull one, the swords drink cup thing. There's amazing cups, one with Skeletor on the front, one with He-Man that lights up. We're just getting a tin. We're just getting a tin in the UK. Yeah, it's a nice lenticular design tin. I'm going to get it anyway. But not even a cup when they were advertising. Hey, this is what you can get in the Odeon. It's a tin. And not even a special cup. There was a normal like Diet Coke cup or something with it. What's that about? All that stuff. An abundance of stuff I've never seen before. That could go with a movie. And we're just getting a tin over here. Oh no, not just a tin. If you go to the View Cinema, you'll get a nice poster if you go to one of the special screenings. What's that about? But you're getting all the stuff, aren't you? Yeah, I'm so annoyed by it. I'm so annoying. Button Moon game could be cool. Yeah, I would absolutely love that. I'd love that. Odie's popcorn bucket for He-Man. I'm gonna get it last chance. I'm getting it. Hello everyone on TikTok, by the way, if you're over there, can someone say hello just to make sure it works? There we go. Manic said hello. Oh, hello Manic. Welcome in. I'm always like worried it's not gonna work. Good to see you, mate. I'm just complaining about the He-Man stuff. That's not going to be around. Oh, Manic, thanks so much to follow as well. Instantly, just something follow. I'm seeing the back rooms. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I'm going to see He-Man next Wednesday. But I'd love to see there's so many movies. Passenger, back rooms, Obsession. Still haven't seen The Mummy. Oh, so many movies. Come on and do a stream streak. Whale, you've done a 95 stream streak. You ledge. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Good morning.
Wowzers. That's rubbish. At least make it a Goat Man and Pope. But you got all the stuff. Why do you get all the stuff and we don't? Now, I'm not complaining, but I am complaining, yeah. I don't understand it. Hello, welcome in. Good morning, Doctor Who could be a good... I mean, that's on...
Good morning.
I'll be honest, that's going to be on my list. Doctor Who could be an incredible video game. It seems like an insane missed opportunity because every time they bring something out, they do bring video games out for Doctor Who, but they've never really been that good. And I've said in the past, a Lego Doctor Who game, which goes through each and every one of the Doctors, and you just change each chapter into the new Doctor, would be incredible. Oh my god, yes, let's just do that, please. It makes sense, because you want to make something that's for kids, don't you? Because Doctor Who is like a family kind of entertainment, supposed to be anyway. Then a Doctor Who, like Lego game, will be ace. Manic says, I know one show I always wanted. Stargate is a video game. Has there not been a Stargate video game? I feel like there definitely would have been. Has there not been a Stargate video game? Anyone know? Keith says, a Jerry Springer or Jeremy Kyle game could work. You're not wrong. Cobra Kai would make... there was a few Cobra Kai games out at the time. They were kind of mobile style games, weren't they? From what I saw anyway. I might be completely wrong on that. But they look like mobile kind of experiences. But yeah, I probably beat them up. They did actually bring a Karate Kid out one. And I enjoyed it. As I said last time, but this Breaking Bad, nice Alfie. Yes, the last time we asked this, we were about films. Today's about TV shows, because people were including TV shows, and I was like, you know what, that needs to be its own category, its own question. Because I want to do a proper list on just in TV shows. Doctor Who's arch enemy is Guess Who. That's a good idea. There was a Stargate game on a SNES, pretty good. Remember the Next Generation game? The phone live stream is sponsored by the Knights of Ice and LAPD. Welcome, Engine. Mission Impossible. Of the TV show, because there was a Mission Impossible game, like pretty much on everything. Not even just based on the movies, but based on like the TV show as well on the NES. Here's a series one, Quantum Leap. Oh my god, it's a Telltale choice-based game. I would absolutely love Quantum Leap as a video game. I love that show. Wasn't a big fan of when it came back, but the original show is one of the best shows ever made. Sam Beckett, oh my god, that character is just incredible. Like the perfect person you could have, like for that show, like Scott Bakula. I always want to say Dracula, but he was just lovely, wasn't he? He was a great character as well, but he was just a great actor. But yeah, I'd love to see a video game. Telltale just makes sense because you make choices and you can leap into different chapters. Oh my god, great idea. The Exit 8 movie 4K special edition has already gone up with pre-order from Umbrella Entertainment. They're doing it like you could get one of 5 different variants around it. Oh my god, I do want to see that, but I'm going to play the game first. The Boys, I'm sure they just... A Boys video game is out, like now, but I don't know if it's any good. That's the only thing. Lupin as a game could be like Hitman, but they can't. Nice. Alfie, thanks so much for the follow, by the way, appreciate you. On the Thief. No, you went the other way around because that is a video game. Do you know? Good to see you, mate. Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's do the other way around. Red Dead Redemption, it does need a TV show. It does need one. The Rookie, a lot of cop games, right? It's true. Don't worry, you're gonna be loads, Lizzie. Rock me, buddy. And Julio, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Julio. Good to see you. Sebastian says, Gangs of London. What's Gangs of London? I don't know. That TV show. Steve Wise, Liverpool. I don't know what that means, man. Severance from a couple of years. I love Severance, Alfie. Could make a good setting for a choice style game. Do you know what? Severance was going to be on my list, but I'll be honest, I didn't think most people knew what the show was. Hard, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, I can see you.
Good morning.
Yeah, I love Severance. What a TV show that is. Do you know what though? There's like I think there's a few people who don't even like that show. I was shocked because I thought it was incredible. Well, the last series was great as well. And I make a really good show. Make a video game. Total Drama Island. Is it? Sopranos. Yeah, good gangster game. Sopranos. If you can do Scarface and stuff like that, you can do Sopranos. TV show. Oh, Alien. Yeah, and do you know? Yes, please. They only made not that many episodes of that, but it's made like it's one of those shows that's like proper a cult favourite of all life. But it's like it's one of those shows that's just endures, isn't it? I need to get a DVD of that. Hey Chuck, good morning, and thank you so much for that 105 stream streak you ledge. 105, Jesus. The last Stargate game was from 2 years ago, and it was called Stargate Timekeepers. Keepers of the Time. Prison Break. Do you know what? I never saw Prison Break. I feel like I didn't miss out because a lot of people said this first series was amazing, and then it just dropped the ball when they escaped, when they broke from the prison, when they did the break. Then it was just like, all right, they shouldn't have done the break. Good to see you, Heart. Julio, good to see you. Good morning. As much as I hate reality TV Big Brother game in the style of The Sims, but how about Last Chance? How about a Big Brother game, but it's multiplayer and it's like 50 player or something like that, and you actually enter it in VR and you walk around in the house and you basically stay in the VR headset. You can't take it off. So you take the headset off, you're out of the game, but people are watching from the outside on the stream and stuff like that. But you've got to be like the headset's on all the time, and you've got to obey all the rules. That'd be quite good, isn't it? It's a kind of Big Brother but online. I mean, I wouldn't want to be part of that experiment. There's probably a few people here who might want to be part of that. I would not want to be, but it might be an interesting evolution of what Big Brother is. Ghostbusters, it does, Josh, 100%. Matt, good to see you. What's
Good
MXC?
morning.
The boys' game is a VR game. It's right. It's okay, is it? Waggy, good to see you. What you said?
Good morning.
Oh my God, Rent a Ghost, yes please. Waggy, I can leave it to you to come up with like a deep cut there. Rent a Ghost, like which 1% of the chat will know, I guess. But yeah, that's a really good one. I mean, isn't that got what's the name from Coronation Street? Audrey. I don't know why that's a fact. Because it tells from the script, yes. I think any anthology show works well. I've got one on my list. I only allow myself to have one anthology show. This will be very funny. Hey Jude as a video game. What's Hey Jude? It was a weird I went to Hardy High because I think Hardy High could be a good video game. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Heroes TV show. I was actually thinking that was going to be on my list. It makes sense, doesn't it? But because we've got all like the boys and everything like that, I feel like Heroes is a little bit redundant now. But maybe not. Maybe not. Black Mirror will be a cool game. Might be talking about that one later. Yeah, Severance is a great show, isn't it, Alfie? X-Files VR. My God, Alf. Oh, damn it, X-Files might be coming up. Last of the Summer Wine, the game. Okay, right.
Good morning.
What would we do in Last of the Summer Wine video game? Now, I know about 20% of the chat is now going to say, you get in a bath and go down a hill. You were already typing it. You can stop typing it. You were about to type it when your JR was about to type that. So we get that out of the way. Maybe like you start the game, you pick one of the characters. You like pick, I'll go compo. Everyone's gonna go compo, aren't you? And you little hat and all that. You can accessorize some different colour hat, different colour. I'm gonna turn into compo, by the way. I'm nearly there.
Burgers?
Yeah, and you're basically walking around the place and you're trying to. I don't know. What would you do? What did you do in that show? I hated it. I thought it was so boring. It always made me. It felt like Sundays, but it might work. It's just even the music. There's a Sopranos game on PS2. Well, there you go. Last chance, we'll know. There's a lot of these are going to be like that. Well, here's your good morning. And I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. I know it was a normal celebration, normal non-celebration day. But it's your birthday, innit? And happy birthday, Cilla Black, as well, yesterday. That's my my nephew's birthday as well yesterday. There's a lot of birthdays yesterday. Sliders. Oh my God, I love Sliders. It did go rubbish near the end, but for the most part, Sliders was great and actually needs to come back. But a TV show, yeah, I'm on for that. Guess what? A video game, yeah. Blind Date. A blind date online VR game could work. That could be a laugh. Where you are one of the contestants and stuff like that, and you're on the other side, and you got a chat, and then they show you. That'd be quite funny. That actually could be really good. Did anyone play that online? It's not a VR game, but it's called like what was it called? Where you're in like a pub or something, and someone's on stage, and you've got to tell jokes, and everyone else has got to kind of rate them. There's something that was on Steam. Ages. I think it's probably still a thing. George, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate yous for that. I think you're the only one who's giving likes. How dare you guys? How dare you just let George do all the likes on a Thursday? Oh, Thanks, George. Okay, Zoe's went, you know what? I should be helping out. Thanks, Zoe. And Alfie as well, you ledgers. Haley, welcome in. Preacher, nice. Yeah, God, that came and went, didn't it, the TV show? Trailer Park Boy, I never watched that, Blue Tick. Was it good? Keepers of the Time, Tell Us the Right, Beauty, and... Yeah, it's a different thing, isn't it? I like it. Take a Red Dwarf has been mentioned. Julio, well, it goes without saying. I know you would say it, and it might be on my list. I've got to put it lower on my list because it's an obvious one. Also, a Top Boy style game will be good. A GTA style game, a gritty London craze, modern gangs. Okay. It's mad at the craze. I mean, it's probably because it's like a real story, isn't it? I can't explain what MXC is. You just have to watch it and find out. Okay. Doc, hey, I am Doc Harley. So yeah, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. Hammer House of Horror. Yes, please. Last chance. Why hasn't there been any Hammer games? Hammer do everything else. They're now just furiously trying to get everything out in 4K and make you buy everything again. But they should go into video games, shouldn't they? A proper Dracula game. Is that what we're thinking? Last chance. Will they bring Christopher Lee back? It's like bringing Ozzy Osbourne as an AI. You know, the likeness is alright, I guess. Good Lord of the Rings game. I mean, that's happening. Hard. They're making one now. Ninja Turtles. I know they do. Supernatural, hunting demons. I like the idea. I've never seen Supernatural. I know you're a fan, obviously, but I'm a fan of that idea. It's a really good TV show that came out in the 1980s. Okay, by boss. First person shoot, yeah. First person shooter last summer wine. Last summer wine meets Counter Strike. It's what we've always wanted. I'd go Nora Batty. Oh my god, she'd be incredible. You get in the bath and you go down a hill. There you go, Matt said it. Only Fools and Horses game. Do you know it's good? I was actually going to be on my list, but I was trying to think what kind of video game Only Fools and Horses would be. You'd go down the you'd have to sell stuff at the parade or whatever, wouldn't you? And that's how you get your money to buy all the thing. It'd be some kind of strategy game about getting money in that. There's quite a few X-Files games. Yeah, exactly. But I think we can still talk about like in a modern way. Steve, did you see IGN give me a... yeah, I'm 100% getting it. I was going to pre-order it, because the Nintendo eShop always give a couple of quid off. Well, I think they all do, don't they? But it's 100% getting it. I also need to... I want to get the Paul McCartney album tomorrow, so it's like a bit of an expensive weekend. Good night, sweetheart. Okay, do you know what? You're right. I was actually thinking about... Alex, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Good night, sweetheart. We were talking about this a while ago, and it is shocking when you think about that TV show. He literally goes back in time and cheats on his wife. Like, as much as we all remember it fondly about, like, oh, wow, he went back in time and pretended like he wrote that Beatles song or whatever. He went back in time and not only, like, committed theft of all these things, but also cheated on his wife. But we all remember it like, oh, wasn't that a great show? But, like, as you get older, he's like, actually, no, he's a horrible person. Like, really horrible. Like, I feel so bad for his, like, wife in real life. You know, in present time. So I don't know if I want to play a video game with that, yeah. You get in a bath and you go down a hill. You all said it. Now I'm sure The Simpsons has it. Oh, Simpsons had a few games, yeah. A few thousand. Only Fools and Horses, putting Cliff. I'm up for it. And the same with Turtles. Thundercats beat him up. I mean, if the He-Man game goes well, hopefully we get a Thundercats one. Jesus Christ is the best, George. I don't know if you get a video game then. Happy birthday for this yesterday, Angel, yeah. Jesus Christ is the best. What language are you speaking? Josh, I'm speaking English. Are you, like, just a language you can understand. Still black was still a white before Mike's true. Open mic, it might be that last chance, yeah, open mic. The joke one was funny. Guys, welcome in. You getting the Paul McCartney album tomorrow? This is England, could be a good story. Jesus. Can you imagine that, Alfie? They'd have to cut some. Yeah, they'd have to cut some parts. Do you know what? I never watched that show. This is England, right? I was talking about this the other day. I only watched the movie, and someone said you should watch the show, Steve. It's brilliant. And it was years afterwards. Like, you know what? I will. So I watched like a clip of it to see if I like it, and just so happened to watch the end clip of where one of the main characters went in the back of a van and never came out. And I was like, oh, I think I've spoiled it for myself. I think I properly spoiled it, so I can't go back. Here the end ends being made. Guys, welcome back.
Good morning.
Young Sheldon. Never seen Young Sheldon. I know morning from the sweaty four-wheel. Yeah, it's gonna be sweaty today, isn't it? What's grim? This is England's been mentioned. Dexter's a good shout. Stranger Things. It needs a proper video game. I agree, Alex. The Hunter. What's The Hunted? Should make a Hunger Games. I think they've already made a Hunger Games one. Banana Man. Yes, Hedgehog. Why haven't we got a Banana Man game? I don't understand it. Who Who's holding the reins on the Banana Man franchise as a video game, guys? What is going on? Do they not like bananas? Is that what it is? It's terrible. The Bill Tamps. Oh my god, that's a great idea. That you might have just. Damn it, I might have took off me. It would be like Bully. Okay, Great British Bake Off, the video game. Oh god, Grey's Anatomy surgery dating. Yeah, I don't know. You could do something around hospitals. I don't know if I'd play it though. Like ER, the video game. I back the Mina Kickstarter. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, hey, Jog, nice. Yeah, I'm 100% play. I can't wait. Lego The Walking Dead. So will I be able to get Mina before tomorrow, or am I really waiting like to the end of tomorrow to get it? Probably isn't. I'll probably play a little bit on stream. Say that. Grey's Anatomy surgery dating. That's the one. There's a couple of Joshes in chat. Yeah. Sharp. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's just Sean Bean down in every scene. House of Cards game. Yes, I'll have that. And he leaves it in the end too, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Oh, it's terrible. Guys, thanks for the likes. You've got 339 likes. Can we make it to 1,000? That's all I want. It's all I wanted. I used to write that down as a kid. If I could only get 1,000 likes, then my mother might buy me a bike. I never had a bike. V, the TV show, is an incredible shout. I never watched it. I've only seen clips of it. Kenzie, I see ya. Yeah, it would be amazing. Race Across the World, what's that? Earthworm Jim has video. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Too many Joshes. Too many Joshes for my liking. Marcus, I do. Marcus, good one. I was thinking the other day that a point-and-click adventure game based on Inspector Morse. God, you know Morse? Wow. That's amazing. Morse got outside the UK. Wowzers. Morse could be cool. Just trying to solve one of those crazy Oxford murder mysteries. That's ace that you got Morse. You know when you think like something is so like UK-centric, and then you just get it. It's like, yeah, we watch like EastEnders all the time. Always, bro, might be Joshua. What is this? With you. Oh, Joshua with you. Birds of a Feather. Now, how would they do that? What did I do with you? About Birds of Feather karaoke game. Prison Break's been mentioned. Gaz says, as sure it's been said, but Red Dwarf point and click will be great, yeah. It's my number one, to be honest, but I'm not putting it on it's not number one on my list. Because it's so obvious that I'd say that. But we will talk about it. Silver the Grey and Silver the White. Oh, yeah. Jesus is the way. A bit of Jesus again. Jesus always gets mentioned. The bill has been mentioned a few times now. Unbelievable. Chris has said, I just got here. They only heard about going in a van and not. That's what I was going to I know, it's like if you come in here, the context is so strange, isn't it, Chris? Oh, Prison Break's been mentioned a lot. I think a game based on Nero. I don't know what Nero Wolf is. Sons of Anarchy is the other one with the bikes. I'm sure that's a video game already. It's Always Sunny. Yeah, that could be funny, David. I only recently kind of got. Well, I say recently. I've jumped in and out of that show, and it is great. But I never end up just watching all of it. I just jump in and watch a few episodes at a time, then move on. But it is good. You could do something funny with that. Find Trevor Jordash. Do you know what? I read that first, Scott, as Find Trevor McDonald. And that'd be a great game. We've hidden Trevor McDonald somewhere in the world. It's a new version of Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego, but we've got Trevor McDonald, and I'm somewhere in the world, and you have to come and find me. And then we've got loads of you can work with other people. It's multiplayer. It's multiplayer, so you don't have to play it on your own. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. If that's not a game already, they've got to have something with Gordon Ramsay in it. It's probably a Wii game already. Come on, a lot of these things are probably on the Wii. Let's be honest. Kenzie, with your butter. House would be like Noir. It would be. I don't think I play any surgery style games. Get it tomorrow, you must. I know. I can't believe you and your Bubsy badges. I think you're just doing that to spite me, aren't you? Sonic had lots of TV shows. I've clipped. I thought you were going to say Sonic had lots of video games. Mina's tomorrow 4 or 5. Oh. Cause I heard yesterday someone said like 28th. That's today, but that was PT time, and normally that means like next week or something for us. Gaz says, I know the American version was done in the 90s, but Gladiators would be a good button basher if done right. Yes, because the original Gladiators game wasn't rubbish. Wasn't that very good, was it? No, but a proper Gladiators video game is a really good shout. All the different things you could do in that. Oh my god, creating a character creation, all that stuff, all the things you can add to your character. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. It's just like a family-friendly Smash TV, let's be honest. Not a show, but I think the Mission Impossible movies would be a cool game. Yeah, they would be. I mean, they have done video games. There was a half decent N64 one. It's not half decent now. It looks half finished now. A Ghost Watch. Oh God, Julio! Damn it! That was on my list. That was going to be a really good deep cut, and I'm talking about it later. Stop looking at me list, Julio. Trump. No Trump stuff today, mate. No politics, please. Beetleborgs. What was Beetleborgs? Okay, that's so familiar. Do I know it? Doctor Who video game. Yeah, do you know that's going to be on the list as well? We're going to talk about that Touch of Frost. Touch of Frost video game. Yes, please. I don't feel good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
The people, I know, I'm probably not an OJ Simpson game, I'll be honest. What's Jungle one? The remake of the End of the Greatest RPG of all time comes out today. Which one, Joe? The remake of the End of the I don't know what that is. Taskmaster. I have an issue when I try and say fast, I say Taskmaster. I thought I was saying it right then. Taskmaster, I say. The Game of Thrones, nice. Yeah, Game of Thrones is actually, they've got a Telltale game of that and a bunch of other mobile games, so a proper game would be good, wouldn't it? The Royal Family game, more like a screensaver than a game. Yeah, they'll be sitting there on the couch. Do you want some way for Finham? Midsummer Murders will be a battle royale game with the number of characters meeting the demise. I like the idea of like small, like a TV show like that, but making a video game of it and not just having the world be at risk. You know what's crazy? Sheldon's mother actors. I've never seen it. Another Toy Story. Toy Story though can get in the bin at the moment. Josh, I'm not happy with them because all of their toys, all of their popcorn buckets, and all that stuff, their merch is going all over the cinemas instead of the He-Man stuff. So instead of getting the Castle Grey Skull popcorn bucket and all the drinks and all that stuff, you can get Toy Story buckets. And I, for one, am not very happy about that. So Toy Story can get in the bin, my friend. Fine Driver Jordash. Today, the game based on the Owl House. Oh, Marcus, now you mentioned things I don't know. From Luna, yes, please. I have not watched the latest series. I don't know if it's any good. Don't spoil it. But I'm gonna wait until it's all out. I think. Yeah, the story's good. The Boy's been mentioned from a couple of from Vikings. Karen, nice. Do you know what? I've only watched like one episode of that. Is it worth watching? Is Vikings like monsters in it, or is it just literally the Vikings sitting off? I want to know. Eldorado or Crossroads, Marty? Yes, please. You're speaking my language now. Crossroads. I'm a Crossroads having a really good theme. We need an open world MMO. Where as well, though? JD, we do. We 100% do. That would be amazing. Vikings, door. I do, Marty. Inspector Morse, Lewis, and Endeavour were big draws for public broadcasting. Nice. Nice. I can't believe that. But there's an actual Hell's Kitchen video game released on the Nintendo DS, so I wasn't that far off, was it? Embarrassing Bodies, the game. No, don't want to watch that. I don't like those shows. Do you have any thoughts on Jesus? Yeah, he's alright, mate. I don't know. Is this I don't know what a symmetrical. Nice. I'm eating a crumpet with extra butter, and I have a nice cup of tea. Oh, cup of tea. I've got a cup of tea here. Let me drink this. I'm drinking Yorkshire tea today. Yeah, Yorkshire tea. Ooh, we got a box. Open world survival PvP. Bit of caffeine this morning as well. Jack Reacher will be amazing. How was there not a Jack Reacher game already? Yeah, From could be good. Good money. From Left 4 Dead would be good, wouldn't it? Aiden, thank you so much to follow. Before I read the rest of them, guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is SteJ. Hello, everybody. And I am a nostalgia streamer, retro streamer. I talk about video games, cartoons, toys, all the stuff from the 80s and 90s. So if you like all that, stick around, give us a follow. And we do this Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And Zoe, thanks for the follow. And Robo, thanks for the follow. And Jack, man, thanks for the follow. Ledgers. A place in the sun VR. You're just walking around people's home in Spain, pointing out floors. See, my wife watches that stuff, and it's like, oh god, I don't know what it is. I could not live in the sun. I hate it so much. I do like the whole looking at houses and all that stuff, but I would never live in a place where it's too hot. I can't do it. I melt. Honestly, I'm melting now. His list of 10 shows that is 30 seconds long. How dare you? How? It's not that long. Luke says The Littlest Hobo. Oh, Twin Peaks, Warehouse 13, Treasure Hunt with Annika Rice. Oh, an Annika Rice video game. I like it when the people are still around now that they can voice it. Annika Rice could do it. She'd be ace. Marcus, okay, Wolf is a US detective novel series that's been adapted for TV quite a few times. It's about an agoraphobic, overweight genius detective. They've all got issues, haven't they, detectives? Like, how do these even get in, like, the job when they've got all these issues? I'll be honest. Who never leaves his home. How did he get the job if he could never left his home? So he has his partner Archie Goodwin do his footwork while he solves the case based on Archie's oral report. Okay. Wasn't it? The Mandalorian. Is there not been a Mandalorian video game? There must be. It's like, if not, it's money on the table. I'd say Prison Break, but there's like no way now. We talked about Prison Break before. I don't know. They did the feminist. Oh, I don't know what that is. Keep it family friendly, Josh, and that, you know. From could be awesome game. Yeah, I'm up for From. Temple Run, of course. Nice. There's already a Task Master VR game. There you go. I've never watched this still to this day. I've seen clips. It looks good, but never sat down and watched it. War of the Worlds Alien Invade movie. One side play aliens. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Star Wars Clone Wars. I feel that's cheating. The remake of the End of the Greatest RPG of all time was what it's called. Oh, that's what it's called? Oh, I'll have a look later. Didn't know. I should have known by the way you capitalised that. Peaky Blinders game made by Rockstar. Yes, okay, I think that's a great idea, to be honest. Not because like I'd play it, but I think it just make money. I mean, there is. I'm gonna say if we go out on the limb and say there is a Peaky Blinders game, I'm pretty sure I've seen mobile games, but like a proper one. Oh, Supernatural's been mentioned. I still want the Walking Dead game. A good Walking Dead game is what we're gonna say there. Yeah. The remake is terrible. Big Bang Theory, Changing Rooms. Oh yes, please. Changing Rooms. The game is pretty much what House Flipper is, or what they could use for House Flipper, but it's multiplayer House Flipper, where you go into someone's other house, and then you decorate it, and then the other person decorates that home, and then they both see it for the first time. If someone isn't already doing that online as a streaming thing, they should be doing that. Red Dwarf, James, I mean, that's my number one, I'll be honest. It's my number one. Did I see, Fluke says Columbo? Columbo and Quincy. I'm just reading Columbo. I want a Columbo video game. I did not put that on my list. I would love a Columbo video game. Is that a spider? No, don't be looking at spiders. Game of Thrones from has been mentioned quite a few times. Downton Abbey, first person shooter. I kind of like the idea of that. Oh my god. I feel like you could make a good game based on a Night Stalker show. Oh, nice. I do know Night Stalker. Change it to a modern day, but yeah. Toy Story 5. You excited about Toy Story 5? Yeah, I'm going to go and see it. I'm just angry that we're not getting all the Masters of the Universe stuff over here because Toy Story is going to take over with all their popcorn buckets and merch. Like, so much. And we're just getting a tin for He-Man. How about the Tulsa? Oh, Tulsa Game. Do you know what? I've not watched the latest season of Tulsa Game behind. I was enjoying that. Funhouse would be good. Funhouse would be boss. Pat Shark could come back. He's still alive and well. He hasn't got the hair anymore, but he can voice it. Couldn't he? It'd be like when Jason Donovan did Buzz. He could come back and do that, you know. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah, thanks for the follow, guys. Good morning. Vikings is a great show. It does touch on mythology, but mainly centers around Viking figures. I kind of like the idea of Vikings if you were fighting like massive dragons and stuff. I just want something fun, you know. So, hi, folks, welcome in. Good morning. Quantum Leaps we mentioned before, Chris. No, Chris. I don't Chris, by the way, I haven't seen him. Who said Quantum Leap? Julio. Yeah, I love Quantum Leap. I didn't put it on my list, I completely forgot. So you guys coming up with the best ones. As ever. Like Steve. But it was really bad since it was always laggy and the audio was completely off and distorted and the pictures in the game didn't look that good. That's not what you want from the game. Are you Dave as well? Hello, Dave. Good morning. Marcus says, I wonder if they could make a game based on Justified. I never watched that, you know. Get the cast together and record a story set between seasons somewhere. Get Walter Gongs back. I know it was supposed to be a really good show, wasn't it? Was it Timothy Olyphant? I can never say his name. I feel like I'm saying one of the big elephant things out of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Columbo, Fluke. That's all I'm seeing from that, mate. Columbo jumping out, going, yeah, make a video game, Columbo. It would be amazing. Each chapter's a new case. I mean, I would even go for a Columbo Ace Attorney. Make it animated. Okay. As long as you get somebody who can do the voice a bit, you know. But I go like a Columbo like that. A Columbo Ace Attorney is absolutely a fantastic idea. My word. They're not doing anything with Columbo at all. And I keep thinking about doing like a new remake or whatever, but you're never going to get someone as good as Peter Falk. So at least do a video game where he features, and he maybe doesn't have to talk, he just an animated version of him. I know there was like a Mac game or something years ago. which is probably rubbish, or something came out years ago. But yeah, and Ace Attorney, Columbo were great. David Coops, thanks so much to likes. It likes, it's like for the follow, and also thanks everyone who likes. We at 1,000, yes. David Bobber says, I've said for long enough, the Mighty Boosh is a point-and-click game. Yeah, I think that could be good because you go to different places. It'd be a proper fantasy point-and-click game, wouldn't it? It should be a video game based on Stephen King's novel and 3 different adaptations. I mean, Kenzie, I don't understand this because like there's loads of Stephen King adaptations in the movie world, but not many.
Get your thieving hands off my carrot!
Not many in the video game world. Although, do you want to do a Misery video game where you get to pummel his legs? Do you want to do that? And it'll be a quick time event. Quite good, wouldn't it? I like Hot Toys. Any favourites? I haven't got any Hot Toys no more. I've got NECA figures and everything else. But I don't do Hot Toys, too expensive for me. Supernatural to be mentioned a few times. Sopranos as well. The characters on Fortnite. Oh. Yeah, oh god, a lot of stuff will be on Fortnite. Can we get Columbo in Fortnite, please? The powers that be. Can you get Columbo in Fortnite? Yes, we've had Ripley. We've had Homer Simpson. We've had Obi-Wan Kenobi. We've all the Star Wars things and everything else. But we need Columbo in Fortnite. I think, now I'm thinking about it, do we actually want to see Columbo running around with a gun? It would be weird, but it would be funny. My name is Earl. Yes, Jack, it's a good one. Magnum, yeah, Magnum is a good one. With the tune, yeah, you want a Magnum video game? Oh my god, yes, please. Quantum Leap, Anthem remake, and no, it's not happening, mate. Sorry. Do you have a favorite hot? I don't have any Hot Toys. Favorite NECA figures probably at the moment. Me, Tim Curry, Pennywise. Not a TV show, but I'd love a Back to the Future open world game. Not that the Telltale game came out, didn't it? It was supposed to be alright, but I watched it. I thought it was a bit boring, to be honest. But I was watching it. Street Hawk, yes, mate. I do Skyfox, not sure. I'm going to get your messages, by the way. Don't worry, I'll get you your messages. Game of Thrones, we mentioned. Bear Notice, Back to the Future. The Crow could be. The Crow's be in the game, isn't it? Stephen King book Carrie. I would love Carrie. Shangri-La Frontier. What TV show could be games? Fierce is having another think. Okay, could you make a game based on Severance? I was saying this before, yeah, like mini games where you have to sit at those computers and do those. Oh, that's such a good idea about the little mini games, yeah. Where you just basically have to do random, yeah, but it all kind of works, yeah. I love that, but yeah, it would be a Stanley Parable video game, wouldn't it? That style. The Severance would be a Stanley Parable style game where you're not really sure what's happening, and that would tie in super well to Severance. But also would have an Assassin's Creed element. It'd have an Assassin's Creed element where you come out into the real world and walk around, you know, in modern day. That, you know, the way you do in Assassin's Creed, has in those games. But that's how Severance would work, and you go back into the thing when you go back to work. Could be really cool. Mindhunter, nice. Power Rangers career mode, nice. Okay, Skyfox says the A-Team. Oh god, yes, hit and run. Just like The Simpsons, but you are BA and Face driving around, running people over while the military tries to track you down. I don't know about running people over, because they're good guys, aren't they? But an A-Team video game, I can't believe we haven't mentioned that. That's not on my list. That's fantastic. The things you could do in an A-Team game, though. Just having the vehicle. I haven't seen it for years. Having that, oh my god. There's so many characters you pick. Oh, but yeah, it would be fantastic. That's one of my favourites. Oh, no one else will mention it. No, Altered Carbon. I think it was a slideshow. Poirot got a recent game. They should definitely do a Columbo with Poirot. Go on. Oh, Poirot. He always gets video games. Was it on a train? I bet it was. Daredevil, 100%. I mean, the Marvel ones, did they count? Breaking Bad, yes. The boys yeah. Boys fighting game, yeah. You should be able to make your own characters, shouldn't you? Be your own fighting superheroes. One Piece needs a great game so much. I've never seen One Piece. Should start watching it tonight. Columbo versus Jessica Fletcher. Oh, Jessica Fletcher. She could get her own video game. It wouldn't be as good as Columbo though. Oh, I said it. I threw down the gauntlet. Cubics should retain and go forward. Look, Jack's saying Columbo as well. Knight Rider game like Spy Hunter. Yes, please. And nothing like a Knight Rider game, please. We've had ones in the past, but they've always been rubbish. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, I love the Specky, but there wasn't great conversions to from TV shows to video games there. Bear Notice, Game of Thrones, we mentioned that, Back to the Future, Stephen King book Harry, Body Sleeves, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Brad, thanks for the follow. You sound muffled. I do not sound muffled. Do I sound alright on there? Oh, wait a minute. Am I doubling on the on TikTok? Am I alright? Let me know. Should be alright. Sounds alright to you. Still thinking. Joel, thank you so much for the follow. I sound alright, don't I, guys, on TikTok and that. They did a Magnum PI mobile game. They did one 2007. Wowzers. Busy, good to see you. Good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
Busy. Boards of Canada's out soon. Isn't it like the next couple of days? I'm so annoyed because Paul can't do that as well. You sound great, bro. Oh, Josh, thanks so much. Are you with Liverpool? Yeah, Joel, I am. Not a TV show, but Lost Boys. Oh my god. No, don't say Lost Boys. You're going to get me talking about for hours about how much I love that movie. The Last of Us. Last of Us or The Last of Summer Wine? The Last of Us Summer Wine. The Shining horror game where Jack is hunting you. I mentioned about this the other day, Robert, when we were talking about movies into video games, and I said The Shining. The Korea remakes, I didn't watch the new one.
Good morning.
I couldn't do it. I think a couple of people here did. It was like they did it for me. The Devil Boys, EastEnders. EastEnders will be boss. I think a soap game could work because you could keep adding chapters forever and ever and ever. You know, I put like, oh no, actually I saw an advert for EastEnders for the first time in years yesterday. Dukes of Hazzard. Oh yeah, The Thing. I mean, The Thing got made, and it's actually a decent video game. I didn't play the remake though. It was a JR bought the remake that came out like a couple of years ago. Was it good? But it was made by Night. Oh, what was it? I can't remember the name called. Night Clips. Most shows I'm thinking of is already games, yeah. Not a TV show, but Lost Boys, Black Mirror. There's a couple of these you guys have mentioned that are going to be on my list.
Porky is my favourite.
The In-Betweeners. We have to do the most outrageous stuff with it. Plunger, I saw that you put a video out last night, you sneaky boy. I've got that to watch this weekend. The In-Betweeners, where you'd have to do the most outrageous stuff. Do you know what, James? I've watched one episode. I've watched like one episode of the In-Betweeners. I'm gonna watch them all soon. I don't know if I'm probably watching them at a completely wrong time now because they were like relevant years ago. But I'm gonna give them a watch soon and let you know what I think. Not a TV show, but a Lost Boys. Mentioned that. You played it? No, I haven't. I don't know if it's my thing. You know. I always wanted a Stargate SG-1 game. I think there was a PC game years ago. I think there was, yeah. Joel, thanks for the follow. Fierce is still thinking. Still having a good old think. No, I don't think we're going to do a Jim will fix it game. Are you from Liverpool? I am. You sound great. Oh, thanks, Josh. Not a TV show, but Lost Boys. You need your own game. You dressed up as Cowboy Lion. How dare you, Mr. Clan? I'd have loads of different outfits that could work, couldn't I? Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Sons of Anarchy Prison Break. What do you think of the Lord of the Rings game? The new one that's coming out? I'm very excited. I'll be great when it's done in 20 years. And I'll be dead by then. Magnum video game, but instead of Tom Selleck, you're a chocolate ice cream driving around Hawaii, trying to solve a murder before you melt. I, for one, think that is a fantastic idea, and it opens up to other DLC options where you could have other ice creams as well. Let's not just celebrate the Magnum. Let's have the icebreaker, and it could be two-player. Wait, what am I thinking? No one splits up an icebreaker for two people. You split it up, and you've got one for each hand. But with the Magnum music playing in the background. But it may be a game based on Money Heist or based on... I've not seen any of those. I know. God. Oh, no. Guys, if you hear the music, I want you to spam some emotes. While I read these, Chris, you legend. If you hear the music, spam those emotes. Lego One Piece. They have the classic Lego game up. Orville game? Yes. I think Orville, the bird, flying. The Pit. Quincy. The Saint. Yes, please. Give me Game of Thrones, Skyrim. Yes, please. Black Mirror. Oh, damn it. That's one of mine. One of mine list. Hawaii 5-0. Game of Thrones. Nice. Silence of the Lambs video game. That's a movie, but it's made me laugh. Made me laugh. Prison Break. The Velocipasta. I still haven't seen a Velocipasta. He-Man. I can't. It's out next month, mate. Well, hopefully next month. There we go. Yes, this is a banger. It is a banger. Paul, thanks so much for the follow. Black Sails, nice. Chuck, never seen Chuck. Alison Bud, I don't know if it's Alison Budlands. It's a pretty story. Here we go. Ready for the harmonies? Oh yeah, feeling that, feeling that. No harmony there. Game of Thrones, Westworld, ooh. Thank you so much, Chris, you absolute legend. That's a lot of bits for that. I absolutely adore that song. And it's one of the, I mean, Holly said this years ago, and I always agree. It's the one song that you could hear, I say this, then it gets done 10 times. It's one song that doesn't really get boring. It's out of everything. I appreciate it. And thanks for the giant emote there, Smigs, as well. Black Mirror, noise. How about, Aldo, welcome in. How about the bill? You have to figure out and build a case around the criminal mole in your department. The police officers' kids keep getting arrested for underage drinking. I mean, I'll be honest, Aldo, the bill's on my list. The bill's on my list. It's a really good idea. But there's a He-Man the Masters of the Universe game that's like Marvel. Oh my god, I've seen him a giant Mr. Blobby. Oh my god, thanks Ian. Yeah, the He-Man game is out next month. I'm saying, he said summer, so I'm guessing it's going to be around the same time as the movie, let's be honest. An open world Doctor Who game, mate, Doctor Who's on my list. Oh my god, all I want is a Doctor Who game. Can you just give me that? Suits would be an interesting concept. I'm not seeing it. Planet Earth. Love Death and Robots, Kangas of London, nice. Cheers. Oh, I think Cheers is a good idea. You go into a bar, and you just have to talk to people. It could be quite a nice, cosy game, couldn't it? That's an interesting concept, though, isn't it? Has there been a cosy pub game where you just go into a pub and talk to regulars? Do you know what I mean? Or you're just running a bar? There probably is. What I'm at about. Everything's been done. But it feels like a Cheers game like that, where you run a bar, would be really good as a cosy game. You know, kind of like Stardew Valley-ish thing, but you run a bar and have regulars coming in again and just talking to them, cleaning up a bar. That's already, yeah, there's got to be loads of those, isn't there? But like a Cheers, a proper Cheers one would be ace, wouldn't it? Probably ones that probably games exist that already, they can make it look like Cheers. If you can think about it, it's already been done. But yeah, Cheers is already done. The other old show, The Royal Family, do nothing, I know. We were talking about Last Summer Wine, yeah. Red Dwarf, Mad World, yeah, 100%. Like a visual novel. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be more like Stardew Valley or something, or maybe a bit more escalate. I don't know, a bit better. But it's a Green Fox. I'm so glad you got your postcard. I'm going to send UK Retro Games that one as well. Just my stickers. I might get some more stickers. Shameless or Malcolm. Shameless could be interesting. Malcolm in the Middle. I never watched it. Still haven't watched it around. I haven't got watched the new one. Bottom game. Yeah, I would want a bottom one. Bottom makes sense because it's kind of over the top violence and all that and fun. It could be quite silly, couldn't it? Very slapstick. Popeye. There's been, mate, Popeye, don't worry about that. There's been Popeye games since the dawning of time. Don't worry about that. There's so many. There's a Popeye game every year. There's one on Switch like a couple of years ago. It wasn't very good, but the original one's good. Twilight Zone, yes, Nathan, I'm all for that. Supernatural game. Supernatural's been mentioned a lot. I would love a Wednesday game. Wednesday, yeah, I don't know what. I didn't watch the second series. Didn't watch it. It was worth watching. Never got around to it. I think it's not the fact that it's kind of bad. It's just like I watched the first series and it's done. And only because there's so much stuff to watch now. There's this new show I really want to jump on is that Widow's Bay or whatever it's called. The Apple one. The Bill is an open world side questing nightmare. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? I'd well level for that. Max Steel will be peak. Shameless. Daredevil will be Ghost. I still haven't watched the latest series of Daredevil as well. Max and Padded again. Max and Padded again. The odd, yeah, you've said that before me. The Band of Brothers. I think that was a video game, you know. Tom and Jerry, Dad's Army. The video game. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get the whole cast to come back and voice the characters. Because, you know, they're all dead and that. Constantine, I'm well up for that. I'm well up for a Constantine video game. Oh my god, yes please. Yellowstone, never saw it, Nick. There's so many ranch TV shows out at the moment. It feels like every bus that goes past is like some new show on Netflix or Prime. Like selling some show where people are on a ranch. Peaky Blinders versus Capcom. The Shelby gang go up against some of Capcom's biggest fighters. I mean, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Or Birmingham. Around the Twist. Oh god, yes, Dino. Around the Twist, the video game. Yes, please, because it all takes place in the lighthouse, but oddities go. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Weirdly enough, there's an episode of The Around the Twist that's very similar to Obsession, that movie that's out at the moment. And I don't know if they got the inspiration from The Around the Twist, but it's similar. I'm still going around to watching Obsession. I need to see it. GB, thank you so much for the follow. I saw you. I showed you a sneaky follow. Not a TV show from a movie, Stargate game. Oh, yeah, we mentioned about Stargate. Only Force and Horses being mentioned. Dad's Army. It would be good, wouldn't it? Who do you think? Emmerdale, the video game. Mate, I am old enough to remember when it was Emmerdale Farm. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. Nathan, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Dino, stop mentioning stuff that's on my list. Stop it now.
Good morning.
Stop looking at my list. I've hid the list over here. You're all looking at it. My secret list that I've full of my deep cuts that you've all just ruined. I thought I was being all clever. What's one about the other way? What's that one, was it? Back in a bit, heading down to Jumble Sale. Oh, Jumble Sale. I haven't heard that term. That was literally right outside my flat. Yeah, go and see if there's any good. Let us know what you got. Blue's Clues, but in the style of... What's Blue's Clues? Is that the one with the Scouser on it? There's one with the Scouser on it who goes, hey, let's have a look what's over here, shall we? Oh, what's this? It's a phone. Oh, is that the one? I've seen things like that. But I don't know if it is. Oh, there's one with a dog. Only Fools and Horses, Peckham, Stalls. I think that'd be great. We were talking about that before. I think a strategy game with, or like a sim style game in Only Fools and Horses world would be great. You got to get money from the stalls and then use that money to invest into other things. It'd be great. I mean, what's a non-game you think could be a TV show? I think every TV show could be a video game. You just got to think hard enough. You have good creativity. Simon and the Witch. Oh my God, Dino, I love that show. The Witch. It sounds weird to say this, but she reminds me of my nan because my nan was cool, and I love that. I love Simon and the Witch. It was like definitely one of those shows that bloody like deep in my heart. Father Ted the video game. Can you imagine that now? I'd be all up for that. We all go different priests. Oh, that'd be great. We can like, accessorize your priest and everything. It's like the Exorcist game I came up with the other day.
Careful now.
Yeah, be careful, yeah. A game and watch style of Fools and Horses where you're unscrewing chandeliers and Dell and Rodders below after. See, that'd be a good little mobile game, wouldn't it? Call the Midwife? Oh, no. No. Not playing a Call the Midwife game. Not doing that. No. Oh, can you imagine? My volume is really low. Is it? Is my volume really low? Are you joking? Call the Midwife, Game of Thrones, Vicar of Dibley, the video game. On TikTok, guys, on TikTok, my volume really low, or is it alright? Embarrassing Bodies, no. Bondi Beach, it's in his name. I bet you have... Moving on, sounds fine to me, thanks Hedgehog. I think it's on TikTok, it's fine. Thanks Dino. Chris, last summer wine. We mentioned that, Steve. It's low, son of a switch. Wait a minute, it is low. Is it? What? It's low on. Wait, I can make it higher on Twitch. A little bit higher. It's called Show of Thrones. It sounds fine, yeah. Yeah, son of a switch. You're saying it's low. Monster, thanks so much for follow. Could Stranger Things be a game? Christian, the thing is, they've made multiple Stranger Things games. Normally, they come out to hype up a new season, and then they take them away. It's ridiculous. They should make a proper game though. At this time, now they've like done the series and they've got the cartoon show out, and they've got enough there to make a video game, haven't they? Ted Lasso, mate, I love that show. Can't wait for the new series. That'll probably work. It's a football manager game, isn't it? Football manager sim game. That's what it is. That's how they do it. Gavin and Stacey, The Adventures of Dave Coaches. I've never really watched Gavin and Stacey. Oh, it is fine. Oh, thanks, Cass. I appreciate that. The Great British Bake Off Road Racing. Paul Hollywood judges your video game. That's good. I like Paul Hollywood. He seems like a nice guy. But I don't really watch his shows. Just seen him in the interviews. Blind Date. We talking about that plunger. Blind Date could be really good, right? Now, here's a blind date video game for you, right? So someone has to be the distiller, obviously. And then you've got like someone who's the contestant, and the other three people are like, you know, all of us. It's like a VR game, or maybe you can accessorize yourself. You're sitting there like that, and you're getting asked questions one by one, and then this one chooses, and you get points if you can get the person to choose you over the others, and then you can level up because they chose you. Or you come second, you get some points. You come third, you don't get anything. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be great. Luther. Oh, Nathan, what a show Luther was. Big fan of that. Never watched a movie though that came on Netflix. I think that's not just didn't like look of it, just never got around to it. Babylon 5 or Farscape could be great games. Okay, Baywatch. Moving on from that one. The Good. Oh, I love the Good Place. Yeah, that could be a good video game, couldn't it? Because it's got a journey in it where you've got to escape and go to other areas, but also it's quite surprising because the other area might be the same area or not what they thought it would be. They could have fun with that. MC's, I did MC, welcome in. Hello.
Good morning.
Surprise video game. I mean, yeah, that could be quite good as well, but I don't think it's as good as Blind Date. I don't know how they do surprise. Oh, Hairball, you ledge. Hairball is the answer. We're going to make a video game of Hairball. Hairball, thank you so much. My God, for the 42 months, mate, you get a nabbit. Look at that, a beautiful nabbit sticker for the purple book. That's the first like nabbit we've had. Thanks, mate. Appreciate I got the book. We're one away from the watch party, right? If we get one more sub on here, we're going to 100% do a watch party for that Vanilla Ice movie next month. So if nobody subs now, we will not watch it. Okay? Don't worry about it. I don't actually want to watch it. But if someone does, I will watch it. No, Gaz is dying to watch it. He's like, I love that film when I was a kid. But it's a Vanilla Ice romantic comedy or whatever. So if we're one away, so that'll happen. Jack, good to see you, mate. Good morning.
Oh, God.
Good morning, Jack. Good to see you, Jack. It's not as warm as if from the other day. It's still warm, though. I feel like Stargate is an MMO. I mean, MMO. Okay, I'm up for that. I just like to build a Stargate maker, you know. Oh, you just joined me, fan club. Oh, thanks, Cass. Appreciate you. The A-Team mentioned before. I think it's one of the best. Cyfox said it before. It stuck with me. I think it's one of the best. Damn it, Plunger. You're taking over Fraggle's job. The beeps. Yeah, hey, Chog, we talked about Columbo before. I think Columbo is a missed opportunity. It needs its own Ace Attorney video game. That's what I want from a Columbo game. The West Wing. I've never seen West Wing. Virgin River. I never saw that either, Fierce. Biker Grove. We were talking about that before. Someone mentioned that earlier. It's such a good idea. A paintball game, but Splatoon. Biker Grove game. EastEnders, the Mitchell story, action RPGs. A guy like, oh, they just talk like this. Only, Star Trek Voyager, but just no. Who's the boss? Could be a quirky. Who's the boss? Quantum Leap. We mentioned Steve. I would love it. Just reskin Dead Rising into MacGyver. Again, that works. Dog the boss. Fallout. I don't know. I don't know if he could do a Fallout. Maybe Blind Date, but you have to play as a private investigator. Oh, maybe like behind the scenes. Nightmare co-op dungeon crawler. Yes, please. Oh my God, yes, please. There have obviously been Nightmare games before, but a modern Nightmare game. I feel like the way a Nightmare game would work now. Do you remember that game where you got to defuse a bomb? And one of you can only see the bomb and the other one's only got the instructions. I feel that's the only way you could do a Nightmare game now, is one of them you can't see where they're going. I don't know if that makes it fun for that person, but I think that's the only way it can work, you know? The EastEnders, the Mitchell story, Red Dwarf. I mean, we're going to talk about that properly, Rich. Don't worry about that. That's on my list. Supernatural would make a phenomenal game done right. The Hardcast, Virgin River. It's been mentioned a couple of times now. The Boys. There was a Stargate MMO in the works for a while, but it got cancelled. There you go. Spaced, Demon Headmaster, The Queen's Nose, Bernard's Watch, This Life, Eurotrash, Johnny Briggs video game. Yeah, I'm up for that. The Good Life, Star Trek, and Point of View is all Steve's list. No, The Queen's Nose was going to be in it. It was going to be in it, and then at the last minute I took it off. I didn't want to have too many. I've only got 15. But Queen's Nose, 100% is a good one. I don't think you can do Queen's Nose anymore because the 50p's have changed. It was a 50p, wasn't it? Good one, Dean. Love Island is, as a game, I mean, that's already a thing. It's all. Do you know what? I'm not even going to look, but I guarantee you, Love Island is already a mobile game. Everybody Loves Raymond, good shout. Nickelodeon Guts. There's been a few Knight Rider, yeah, but and even modern. Like, Time Bandits, you play as the. I just love a Time Bandits anyway. Yeah, please. Only Fools and Horses merged with Fall. A lot of people say Only Fools. Yeah, because we love it so much, don't we? Orvida saying Pet Cemetery. Is that just Pet Cemetery, but in Newcastle? Oh, hey. That would be amazing. I'm well up for that. Oh my god, yes please. Stargate Worlds was in development and cancelled 2010. God, 16 years ago. 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? I love a Stranger Things Lego game and the... God, that's got to be in the works. Elisa, that is such a no-brainer, isn't it? Columbo would be good. Last Life could be... That's one more thing. Five Guys is awesome to eat in. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for the review. Gabe, good to see you. I'm good, mate. Good. How are you? Good of War series is happening. You guys are familiar with Breaking Bad? Or yeah, I love both of those shows. If you want, I would love both of those. Yeah, I love Better Call Saul. I feel like that's the one that's not people are not going to remember as much because Breaking Bad made such an impact, didn't it? Originally, because it was kind of pre-streaming era in a way. And Better Call Saul was definitely in the streaming era. But I loved Better Call Saul. They could do. I mean, definitely games around that, couldn't they? Don't know if you have watched Falling Skies. No of it. Never. I've not watched the show. Dick and Dom in a bungalow point and click game, Monkey Island. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Throwing the money on it. Watch a good movie called Enemy Mine. With I love that, Gabe. That's a really. I mean, don't know if we can make a movie of it. A video game of it. Black Mirror making. Oh damn it! You've all just picked all my choices now. Is it after? We'll see. We'll see. It's a really good Dennis Quaid. Yeah, I love it. The Wire. I never saw The Wire. Or Banshee. Supernatural. Never seen Supernatural. Fawlty Towers. I'd like the idea of that. I mean, it makes sense. You're just looking after a hotel. Right there, you can see other video games that do something similar, don't you? I can't you? But it's like funny. Seinfeld is one of my favourites. Do you know what, Gabe? I didn't get into it. I got into Curb, but never got into Seinfeld. I know it's mad, isn't it? Agatha Christie. She's got a lot of books. The Expanse. I know there's sort of two. You could have a Basil trying to avoid getting ripped off by the Basil from Fawlty Towers Trotters. Yeah, you could combine them. Vikings have been mentioned. Samurai Jack hasn't been mentioned. That's a new one. Prison Escape game. Maybe that's like Prison Break. They did an Airwolf game back. Yeah, they did an Airwolf game. A very rated game would have been Christine by The Killer Car by Stephen King. Oh, that'd be good. Wouldn't they have the car? I mean, TV shows and films and that would have like these amazing vehicles in and all that. It was so iconic. Putting those in video games. I mean, can you put Christine in Rocket League? It's a killer car and a family game. The Secret of Skinwalker. Right, I don't know if that is. Oh wait a minute, it's something mad. But yeah, Finders Keepers. Just try. Oh, Finders Keepers is a good shout. Yeah, that's a good cozy game. When I raided their bear the other day. By the way, Fierce, thank you so much for the follow. When I raided the bear, she was playing in a game where you got to organise loads of books in a library, and I thought that was really cool. That's something like that. Jump on. Finders Keepers could be something quite interesting like that. You just got to go in and find stuff. Love it. Just turning up to St. Monkey Island as a TV show. Yes, please, Wanderer. It's a great idea. Let's do it. Hear me out. Harold Bishop from Neighbours Life Simulator. It's a bit of a niche. I'll grant you. Veronica Mars. Oh, I like that show. In Life is Strange episodes. I watched that. I don't stuff, by the way. I watched like the first series of that. I never watched any more than that, but I loved it. Again, one of those shows that I don't know why I didn't go back and watch more. And they brought out a recent movie. Well, the recent movie was like 20 years ago now. The Generation game, Find the Cully Toy. It's a good mobile game, innit? It's a good mobile. Before Bruce Forsyth catches you. Go Gabe, go Gabe, go Gabe, go Gabe. He's just running after you. Now that's quite scary. Someone's got to do a horror game with that now. Where just Bruce Forsyth is following you. Twin Peaks point and click. Damn it, Julio. Breaking Bad is older than people realise, as it had a resurgence. It had film grain. Though the obsession with removing film grain, maybe not now. Yeah, it was like pre-streaming, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, that's a great shout. That's already done though. I'm pretty sure there's a PS2 game, very similar name, and maybe might not official. I don't know. There's got to be a Robot War game. It's a video game itself, innit? It's the right audience and everything. It's already a game. I'm saying it now. Vikings will be Unreal, an open world. So, I didn't what? Sorry, I missed what you said. Stream took a long ad break. Oh, does that, mate? My ads only run 3 minutes every hour, which is not bad, I don't think. Because you have the choice of doing that, or you have the choice of having the pre-roll. That means everybody who's new or doesn't have a sub to come into the stream gets pre-roll ads, which I do not like. I'm not a fan of that, because I just think of the way I am. If I go into a stream and they've got ads instantly, I'm more likely going to click out. That's just the way I am. So I just think other people will be like that. Yellowstone, it would be a farming simulator meets Red Dead Redemption. That's a good shout. The Last Starfighter is another good 80s movie. That'd be good. That's got a video game in it at the start. But I think someone made that video game, like in real life, like the last couple of years, so you can actually play it. But obviously not the rest of the game. So anyone said Antiques Roadshow? Oh my god, Antiques Roadshow is such a good shout for a video game, because you could just be looking at different items and like turning them around and going, oh, actually, and you could learn about stuff like that, which could give you that like knowledge in real life. It could teach you how to look out for things that are worth loads of money or whatever, or how to look after things, and you could talk to people. That's a really good idea. I don't know if I'd play it, because now I'm making it into a boring knowledge game, an educational game, but there's something there that could be made into a video game, isn't there? There's something fun as well. There's a little bit of fun of it, but also you're getting something from it. It's educational. I don't know if anyone will play it, but it'll have a really good theme tune. The weakest link to the past. That's just 2 games. I know what you're doing. Let's see how old you are. The Flump. Yeah, the Flumps are amazing. I love the Flumps, but at the end of the day, they're just like coconuts, aren't they, with faces. But a video game of that would be ace, yeah. Victory is another good old classic prison movie from the 80s, which had Sylvester Stallone and Michael Caine. I know the film, never got around to watching it. Question of Wii Sport. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. Question of Wii Sports. Severance being mentioned, Justy. Who else has been mentioned? Avatar The Last Airbender. We need a decent, realistic, non-cartoony Breaking Bad game that's been mentioned. Lovejoy, yes please. Lovejoy RPG. What's going on? Why haven't we got this yet? I know, what's going on, Kev? Grange Hill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why haven't we got a Grange Hill game? Or the original cast of the kids could come back as adults to voice it. Roland could come back and he'd be like, why have they got to stay behind in maths class today? I would love that. Just come back and use their now voices to voice the kids. It'd be great. And you can have, yes, you can have the Giant Sausages DLC. We'll put that in for you. Don't you worry about that. That'll be there. Walking Dead, Aussie, Street Fighter. I'm thinking Harold Bishop versus Alpha Super. I mean, you put them together, couldn't they? Walking Dead. I think Dexter and Breaking Bad. I mean, Dexter's a good shout. But we need a Breaking Bad, yeah. A lot of people say Breaking Bad is Sopranos. Sopranos was a game, apparently. Homes of the Hammer. Objective. You have to get in as many bad puns about the house in 5 minutes. The limit without the production company noticing. Homes of the Hammer, it's never going to end, that, is it? The Boys and World versus Soups, where we signed with Team Iran. That's a good shout. I love The Boys. I mean, it ended with a bit of a whimper for me, but, like, I'm kind of not over it. I kind of wished it was yesterday. I was thinking, oh, maybe there's one more episode we forgot about. Did anyone ever think that? When a show's over and you're like, oh, maybe there's one more episode and it didn't actually end. No, it did end. Penn and Teller, Foolish was a great TV show and a great magician show. Okay. It's been well made though. Outlander. How would you make a Smallville game? You get power-ups. Smallville... because Smallville has got some action in it, obviously. But a lot of Smallville is just chatting to people. So it's almost, you want like a Life is Strange Smallville, where you're Clark, but you have, you know, the way in Life is Strange you can have the ability to rewind time. But in a Life is Strange Smallville version, you're Clark, and you have the ability, with your special abilities, you know, see through things and all that stuff. So there's that kind of thing. We go around the school, you can talk to people and all that stuff, and you date Lana or whatever you're doing there, and then, you know, you've got like things to do where you got to, like, you know, attack villains and all that stuff. It could be fun. My favourite game was Quagmire. It was a Macintosh game, and it was like this robot going through these bunch of levels or going down the ladders. I don't know this one. Quagmire, Gabe. Prison Cell Block H. Oh yes, please. Where the walls wobble every time you close the doors. I would love a Prisoner Cell Block H. Because, do you know why, guys? I've always wanted to be top dog. Now, if you give me a video game where I can be in a Prison Cell Block H and I can become top dog, honestly, that's a check the box moment. I think we can't all be top dog. I'm going to be the top dog. One of you guys can be top dog next week. And then next week we can share it. But first, for the first week, I'm top dog, okay? In the video game. I want to be top dog. What about The Flash as a video game over this? I mean, you've probably already done it. Wait, did you ever play Turtles Summer Fight? I loved it. Oh, Turtles Fights, for not the NES version. One of also has been mentioned. Porridge. Oh, yes, please. I want a Porridge game. The original Ghostbuster game, and it was awesome, yes. Taskmaster as a party game. I've got a tap when I talk about that. Maybe now you see. Hey, Monster, what would you say? I see you. A party game. Oh, you're talking about like a movie? Party game based Battle Royal Squid Games game. What? Breaking Bad's been mentioned a lot. Invincible, that's a good shout. What about a horror game based on From? Yeah, From's been mentioned. Good stuff, Wanderer. Chernobyl, I don't know. There's some things I got, you know what, leave that one. There was a lot of good games on Mac, yeah, that totally was. The Burrows, that's actually getting made, isn't it? Next topic, which TV show, movie would be a good... Well, that'll be another for another day, Splint. There was a Grange... Yeah, the original Grange Hill. I'm talking now, though. So now. You know what I mean? Rock Solid was another good Macintosh game I liked as a kid on the Macintosh computer. Nice. Is it... I thought it was Milk Miles. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, maybe not those, Matty. Silo. Oh, Silo's a good shout. Yeah, Silo could be quite good. Rebecca Ferguson. I always say this about Rebecca Ferguson. I think she'd make a really good Samus in a Metroid game. I would love to see that. And only because I see her in Silo with the mask on, and every time I see her doing that, you know, with the helmet on, I think, God, she'd make a good Samus in a Metroid game. Metroid movie. Nintendo, if you're watching, I know you're watching, and you were like, oh, furiously writing down that Biker Grove Splatoon idea we came up with, please get Rebecca Ferguson to be Samus in a Metroid movie. That'll be the next movie, please, after the Zelda one. You won't do it. You won't make a Metroid movie. But if you're going to do one, please ask her. She'd be ace. I'm surprised there hasn't been a boys game. I think there's one now, you know. Wurzel Gummidge, yes please, Dean. Wurzel Gummidge. Think of all the accessories you could have. Think about all the tea and slices of cake you could have in a Wurzel Gummidge game. I like that. Oh, throwing it down me. Think of all the straw everywhere. Oh my god. I love Wurzel Gummidge. I feel like in another life I was a scarecrow. Is that weird? Please someone make a game. No, we don't want a Schnabel game. I love watching Antae's Roadshow. Here you go, now you can play the game. Wait, we're talking about nostalgia, the Borrowers. The Borrowers was a TV show. That is allowed. We can make that... Wait a minute. That was already a TV show. There's no video game going into it. But yeah, let's do a way around, isn't it? Could we have a Borrowers video game? I don't know. Rob... yeah, you probably could. Rob... I can't even say that, son. Not that the standard ending, but that one of the game over... What was the hedgehog? I missed that tonight. The Crystal Maze is... That's already a video game, isn't it? I don't want a video game, no, when I'm just standing there collecting things in a globe. Oh, how many did you... How would you collect? 25? How would you get 20? Oh, I don't want that. Sounds boring. All the rest of it will be alright, but that bit, come on. Mythbusters. Oh no, Mythbusters. Squid Games will be another good one. I mean, Squid Games already made video games. Charmed is a good shout. Smallville kind of like Skyrim. I just feel like you just change the skin of Skyrim. It's just Tom Welling. A Better Italian Job game based on the original film. Supernatural. I'm playing the original Ghostbusters game. Oh, I've got it up there. Sorry, I'm so behind. I will get your messages, guys. Narcos, yes, please. I love Narcos. It's a great show. Dogtanian, yes, please. Mick Miles. Why did I say Milkman? Got milk on the mind. They made a Punisher game with Thomas Jane. Did they really? I didn't know that they did that. What? Twin Peaks, yes. All American. I would like to see Quantum Leap as a game. Yeah, we talked about that before, Daniel. That's one of the ones I really want. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Annika's chat. Yes, Annika Rice. She needs to come back in video game form. Please. I wonder, thank you so much for sharing the stream, you ledge. Peaky Blind has been mentioned there, Rob, before. A couple of you just said it at the same time. Graphically fantastic Doctor Who game. Yes, we want. That's what we want. Cyberman. Maybe Doctor Who, but you play the Master. Ooh, did I just say that? Did I just say that? Did I just say that? Yeah, I did. You play the Master. And you gotta go against Doctor Who. Foil him. But at the end of it, you actually help him out. You know what I mean? Because they always do. At some point, they always come together. Rock Solid was another good Macintosh game. I've read this before, didn't I? And I think Destination Project Fear will be a great game. I've been to every occasion. Okay, Robocop was another good video game. It was great. Sons of Anarchy, as we mentioned. Twitch streaming the game, but you have to stay edgy yet likable while the system keeps pulling the rug out from under you. It's true, Aldi. It's true. Although there was a streaming game out a while ago. Kind of a cheat, but Discworld, they did a couple of episodes on TV. Okay, that was a bit of a cheat because there was games. Resident Alien, I never watched that, you know, within a sense of, yeah, I never watched that. I should watch it. Globe, it's a crystal, stay, big clue, isn't it? This is the look of someone who's just realised at the end of the crystal maze they're actually in a big crystal, aren't they? Is that what it is, really? I'm not joking. I've never thought about that. That is literally just... Are they in a big crystal at the end? I don't think I've ever thought about that. I just thought they're in a ball. And I thought, what's the point in this? They're in a crystal. Huh. Is that true? Is it really true? Oh my god. It doesn't make it any more... It doesn't make it better. They're still doing this. You have all of, like, we've got to learn about arithmetic, all this physical stuff, all the way through. And at the end is just like... Which you hate. I just thought it was... I'm not a Crystal Maze fan, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know they're in a crystal at the end. Because it's called Crystal Maze, it's not really a maze, is it? This is just a big ball. I don't remember. I just remember them doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's what they did. I just hate the fact that it all culminates to that. Catching things and going, look at this. And this is technically a movie about Count of Mount Cristo story mode style game. Okay. Peaky Blinders we mentioned. Cyberpunk Edge, what the rest? Top Boys we mentioned. D. Smallville Arrow they we mentioned. The Boys that we mentioned. Masters the Silo Books is better as the Wall, isn't it? The show's pretty good. Also cool trivia. The one deputy in that show, Pete Postlethwaite, is the son of the big game hunter guy from Jurassic Park. Pete Postlethwaite is like a boss actor, boss UK actor, yeah. If you don't get one of my messages, maybe read the one that came before. It's a great joke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would say this before. When the messages go crazy, I do find it a little bit harder. I think the Shining movie could be, yeah, we talked about that before. Yellowstone, Jurassic Park, Lost World. That's very specific.
Come inside, meet the
Oh, Justin, thank you so much for the follow. Breaking Bad. Probably Breaking Bad could be a game. I think, yeah, Breaking Bad's been mentioned a lot. Supernatural's been mentioned. Harry Potter game. We've had loads of Harry Potter games. I'll be honest, too many. It's Breaking Bad. Are you linked to see Ash vs Evil Dead? Yes, please.
Good morning.
Let's have that. We haven't had enough Evil Dead games. I'll be honest. Only few. Star Trek shipyard management game. You have to manage the construction of multiple ships while handling resources demand. I'm not into that. I think that you'd actually be into that, Skyfox. I think you'd like. I like that. Star Trek games. I bought the Telltale style one before it went off Switch, so I'm gonna play that. That looks boss. But I don't know. I'm not into anything where you're managing the ships and stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I think that's why I never really got to Star. I love Star Trek, but I don't like that side of things as much. But joking aside, I think you'd actually like that. The Boys game and style of Watch Dogs. How did you? I know. Oh, I thought everyone forgot about that. Take away from Retro. I never liked the Crystal Maze. I was not a fan of it. Steve's called the Crystal Dome. Oh yeah, well, shh. We'll just forget that. Right, guys. From now on, everyone here, right? We're all gonna pretend. I knew it was called the Crystal Dome. Okay, everyone, we're gonna pretend from now on. Anyone comes in, I'm gonna say, Crystal Dome. God, we're gonna pretend, right? On my side of this, let it be said. So we're just gonna forget. I did know that. I can't believe that Sonny Jim on TikTok didn't know it was called the Crystal Dome. What? Let's all laugh at Sonny Jim. Sonny Jim. You didn't know. You didn't know it was a crystal. Of course, they're in a big crystal at the end where they're collecting those pamphlets. What are they doing? What's this? Oh, there's a new pizza place open around there. Oh, what's this? This little fete at a church. That's what they're doing. The game series was fun to watch as I was young. I mean, Red Dwarf, they're not in a dwarf. That's a good point, Angler. They're not in a dwarf. Yeah. The MV, they did. Crystal Maze game back in the 90s. Did they really? How about the Sweeney? Yes, please. Last Chance All, yeah, and the Minder and the Professionals, yes, please. I think Minder could be good. Ice Road Truckers should be definitely a game to play. I have one for you. It needs attention. What's red? What was that? What's that one? Stargate to be mentioned. Parks and oh, Parks is not on my list. No, do you mean that could work? Oh, Office game. The Office could be good. The Office would be a VR game, wouldn't it? Be like one of those silly kind of like job simulator games, but in the office, and you got like Michael walking around, and you're trying to do your job before Michael keeps coming over, going, "Have you done that?" And trying to talk to you while you're trying to get away from them, like me, innit? Friendly man, guys, can we just not come in and just talk absolute nonsense to me? I mean, we're talking nonsense here anyway, but majority of everyone's being awesome. But I'm seeing some people coming in just talking about Jesus and all that. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go to a church or something. Don't come here. Play Star Trek Online. It's a cross-platform. It is. I have a little go of it years ago. It was overwhelming the hell out of me. Steve, did you know that Family Fortunes had actual families played? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Of course I do that. I shouldn't even say that. Of course I do that. A UK version of Office as a video game. I would love that one. I would love it. I love the UK Office. I love both of them. I think I prefer the American one. Don't at me. Just add more character development over time. Jaws, so I can be a shark and eat people. I mean, there was a Jaws game on the NES, and that was pretty fun. And actually, I think there's been more Jaws games since, if ever seen them. Sons of Anarchy's mentioned. Suits should have a game that be mentioned. Stargate has been mentioned as well. American Horror Story, that's been mentioned as well. I said that earlier, Envy. Beatles. Beatles About is a good horror game. You can imagine like trying to get all your stuff done, and Beagle's like, dude, he's over there. Beagle's About. You better watch out. That's what me mum used to sing to me when I was a kid. You better watch out, cause Beagle's about. That's what he used to sing. Scary. To get us to sleep. It's like you see his fingers come out from underneath the bed. There's a beetle. And then you watch out, and he's gone. You gotta watch out. Was the movie big with the kid playing the game on the computer? Is that really a game? Ooh. Which game was it? Oh yeah, the one we was in the ice cavern? I don't think so. I think it was made specifically for that movie. Your finger tricks don't work, or be huggy. Oh no, man, no. Walter Grammar, so I can finally get my hands on Wallace. Oh, I'm not the biggest Walter Grammar fan. Oh God, how did we not say Firefly voiced by the? I mean, that's happening. I think, isn't that happening? Big was a great movie. There was Gabe, yeah. In between Son of Anarchy, every show can be games. Not every, it's true below. Hear me out. Twilight Zone's a good shout. Love it. Crystal Maze. Yeah, we all remember the Crystal Maze with the Crystal Dome at the end. I remember that. People just come in now. This is how we're going. Remember that Crystal Maze? Yeah, I remember that with the Crystal Dome. Sonny Jim. Remember Sonny Jim before? You know. So Rundock. I wish the In-Betweeners was a game. We said it was before, yeah. I'm going to watch it for the first time. I've only watched like one episode. Or what episode where they have the car door off, and then they go to the fair? I think it was that one. Maybe I've watched 2 episodes. I'm going to watch them though. And there's a film, isn't it? The In-Betweeners could be like Hitman. We have an Office game. It's called Google Docs. Maid Marian and a Merry Men. Yes, please. That sounds incredible. Maid Marian and a Merry Men as a video game. Oh my God. That'd be really fun. Because you don't really have we got any like Robin Hood video games? You probably have. Can't think of any. They can't be that good because we don't really talk about it. But a funny comedy one. I mean, probably people would go to Robin Hood, Men in Tights or whatever as like the best comedy one. No, Maid Marian's better. You know, Pancake Day and everything. Jurassic Park was a great movie, and I think it was a video game, multiple. I love the SNES one. I need to see the Time Bandits. Yes, please. It's great. The Price is Right. The Price is Right. Yes, that's already a mobile game and a half. That now. Yeah, there's a lot of bots in there. You guys are all lovely. Just and they're all getting deleted and all that, but I see some of them. You're just stupid. Back jumble sale mission aborted. The queue is about half a mile down the road. We'll try again in a couple of hours when the mad rush bargain seeking grannies has quieted down a bit. Oh, should push through them. No, don't do I know it's not the subject, but imagine the game Detroit Becoming Human as a series. I've never played the game, you know. I missed out there, haven't I? Deal or No Deal is 100% a Wii game. I'm not even going to look it up because I know it's true. You know it's true. Because you just have to, like this, you have to click on it with your... That's it. You know it's a video game already. Lewis, we know you can go and get it on the Wii. Hey man, I think Snowpiercer could be and make an amazing arcade style. Oh, but I love the idea of going through a train. The raccoons, Dino, yes please. That nearly was on my list, to be honest. Cops, Matt says, nice. What are you gonna do? That one. What are you gonna do when you come from? Ooh. Chris Hemsworth, Extraction. Was that a TV show? Sonic Underground will be a good game, maybe. We've had enough Sonic games, don't you think? I think we've had enough at this point. Mandalorian, yeah. I'm gonna break his brain that midday in the middle of the day, and you break fast in the morning. I think the Gilligan Island. I've never seen it, Gabe. We didn't get it over here. Even there's some shows. I mean, this works both ways. There's some shows that America had, like I Love Lucy is one of them, I guess, and Gilligan's Island. There's probably more shows like that, which are just absolute staples of America, where you grew up on those. We didn't have them. So when you have to make the reference, oh, Gilligan's Island, but with the thing and the thingy, and like I don't know, what's that? And it must break your brain in the same way we talk about like Coronation Street or EastEnders or something. And you're like, what are you about? It's like Jimmy Corkill in Brookside, yeah, am I right? And you're like, what? I'm not saying Jimmy Corkill is equivalent to Gilligan's Island, but you know, he could be on there. With his dog. Ready, steady, cook, where you play as Ainsley trying to sabotage every meal. I love the idea of that. I like the idea of sabotaging the meals. That makes it gives you something fun to do. And it's a good fun gimmick. 1 foot in the grave and keeping up, yeah, perfect, Aldo. I want both of those. Trapdoor, oh yes, please. I can't document, yeah, video games. I mean, we've had those in the past, but new ones. Okay, Envy's got, I'm going to say, Monica Legacy of Monsters, okay. Oh, that new one? I've never seen that. Ultraman would be good. Yeah, Ultraman has had a million games, I'll be honest. It was not really a game, but someone made it. Okay. Round the Twist, we mentioned before we went about it. There was a Jaws on PS2 that was basically man-eater before, okay. That exists. A Grey's Anatomy, Trapped, Underground, Sonic Underground, Nightmare, we mentioned before, empty. What TV show, Luke, I do, Luke. What TV show could be games? 80s obscure show. Dempsey and Makepeace, nice. Switch between the two characters in the detective saga. Blake 7, high five, yes please. How are we not... Oh, Blake 7's a good one. That's a good one to bring it back a bit, you know. Obviously we're going to say Doctor Who a million times, but Blake 7, please. I think they should make a TV show from Porn Stars as a video game. I have to be careful why I said that, don't I? There's the video, Walking Dead, of course. They should do a Predator video game. They did a few years ago. Yeah, 007's out. The Office would be... Yeah, I think The Office would be ace. Prince of Thieves, nice. Oh, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I think I'm going for Maid Marian. I love The Office, yeah. It's a definite comfort watching it. Stranger Things, yeah, we mentioned Toad Robinson and Dolly Judy. They could come back for it, couldn't they? We mentioned the raccoons, love it. Deal or Don't Deal game, but is it boring? Is it like the Golden Balls? I think Deal or No Deal is just... Oh no, am I wrong on this? It is. My dad loves it. I used to go around to my dad's, right, and he'd go, Deal or No Deal's on, no talking. And I'm like, what? You got to understand, it's great. And it's like, Dad, it's just opening boxes. No, it's not. It's not just about opening boxes. You don't know. That woman's been through a lot. What's that got to do with the box? If she needs it, if it's a penny, like her life's over, she needs that money. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's not a game, is it? It's just like a box and it's money in it. Yeah, you don't know. Oh, you kids don't know. It was like that. It's like it's so rubbish. I never got it. But he was proper behind it. There's a Robin Hood game that plays commandos called The Legend of Sherwood. Oh, there is a name. Isn't there a point and click like Robin Hood style game? Conquest of Sherwood or something as well. Maybe something similar to that. Ghost Frank, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I should say this at this point. Hello everybody who's come in. My name is SteJ. I'm a nostalgia retro streamer. I stream here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And if you like video games, toys, cartoons, movies of the 80s and 90s, that's what this stream's all about on my channel and all that stuff. So if you like that, stick around. Cavern of the Ice Wizards, from Bug, did get produced after the fact. That's the one from Big. Thanks, Aldo. Appreciate that. Family Feud is a great game. So we have Family Fortunes over here. How about Family Misfortunes? Was that good? I don't know. Sharky and George. Sharky and George. Yes, please. Moomins has been made in multiple games, so I think there's a new one out right now. Actually, on one of the last ones, I noticed that Sigur Rós, one of my favourite bands, the music was on it. It's almost as bad as Golden Ball games. Yeah, you go. Freddy's Nightmare. Oh, yes, Link, because we need more Nightmare on Elm Street. I would love more Nightmare on Elm Street, please. I like the NES one. Don't care what everyone says, I think it's brilliant. Another day without any games we play. No, bought all the games we played today. I've got Castlevania ready, suited and booted. Yeah, you'd love Slapstick of Gilligan's. I probably would, Matt. Do you know what? I need to watch an episode. I bet it's all on YouTube. I might need to watch an episode of it just so I get it. Married with Children video game. How would that even work? I used to stay up late and watch that. Such a good show. So many. Jericho, Eureka for All Mankind. I haven't seen any of those Spawn though. I always feel like Gilligan's Island compared to Emmerdale. Compared to it. A-Team has been mentioned a few times. That's already recommend. Yeah, I love that. I think A-Team is perfect. I don't understand why there isn't a new A-Team game. Maybe there isn't a demographic for it now. Are we just old and that's not what it is? No, the kids don't care about the A-Team anymore. I wonder. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. The boys, not gonna lie, could be interesting. Yeah, boys have been mentioned a lot tonight. Yeah, Game of Thrones have been mentioned a lot as well. Terry and June. Oh my god, have I still got the tune for that? I don't know if I've got it. Oh. Just hearing that would be incredible. As a start, they'd have to, if Telltale was still around, they could do it. But I don't want a Terry and June FPS. That'd be good though. It'd be funny. Friday the 13th. Well, oh my god, Gabe. Yes. Well, I mean, the Friday the 13th game is now kind of done, isn't it? Like it was a game. I actually didn't realise I've got that on Steam, but I don't think I got all the DLC. But yeah, you can still kind of play it. The X-Files was a great TV show. It was a game. There's a couple of games on the PlayStation. But yeah, I'm thinking that it needs a new one. Thanks, guys. Thanks for like 2.9 thousand likes. That is a lot of likes. I only wanted 1,000. No more likes. Don't you dare give me any more likes. Hey. No more likes. Hey. No more likes. Stop it. How dare you? How dare you? What the hell? Would the Mistrons or Terrorhawks have not? Oh my god. I would love Terrorhawks as a video. That was nearly on my list. I have the Wallace and Gromit Curse the Were-Rabbit DVD interactive game where it's actually a Monopoly board game with an actual beard. Fraggle was playing one of them a few weeks ago, a couple of months ago now. God, I can't believe she's been streaming for like half a year now. That's insane. But yeah, it was like a few months ago she was playing one of them. It's actually fun. Game based on the adventures of Buckaroo. Oh yes, please. Buckaroo Banzai game. They could continue that, couldn't they? But anyway, that's a movie. We've talked about that in the past, and I actually was on my list. The Peaky Blinders would originally be on the list. We'll do that. Thanks for that chance. Strictly Come Dancing. When I think of Strictly Come Dancing, I always think of the Kinks song. A Just Dance vibe for the. Oh, do you know what? That's a really good shout. Yeah, Strictly Come Dancing, but Just Dance. Come dancing.
Talking a problem out with someone else can be a great help.
It's true that here, man. It's true that. I need to talk to someone about my annoyance for the fact that UK is not getting enough Masters Universe merch in the cinemas. So we're going to talk to you about that. Young Ones was a game on a specky and probably other things as well, Danny. But yeah, it needs an update. Let's be honest. But we wouldn't get voices. We can't get Rick Mailback unless you can use his Hogs of War set stuff. Do you know the Netflix series Adolescence? You Sound Like the Dad. Stephen Graham, isn't it? I've not watched the show, but Stephen Graham, yeah, same place. From Liverpool. Invincible, not the Mortal Kombat one, like open world. Oh my god, I mean, yeah. I'm busy. I need to watch the last series. I'm behind. A Red Dwarf point and click. It has the number one. I've had to put it lower on my list because everyone's going to expect me to say that, and I'm saying it again. Yeah, how would bottom work to survive? I think you pick one of the two characters, and it's literally about surviving a day, yeah, without like being destroyed by the other character. But yeah, or it could be just a story element. I mean, a bottom video game would be great. They should remake Star Wars Episode 3 video game. They should do that. I don't know. I don't know if I want any more. I think we've had enough Star Wars games. Do you think? Scouts, Danny? Yeah, I'm Scouts. Breaking Bad's been mentioned a lot. Things. What are things? Oh, Stranger Things. What am I? I read the last bit, Logan. What am I about? Yeah, it's been mentioned. Only Fools and Horses scheming and trying to become. I think it'd be great. I've said this before. I think it'd be a good show. It'd be a good game. We're just trying to get money. Trying to think. Yeah, it was good. Freedom Alice. I would love an Alice in Wonderland game. I love the cartoon. Crossroads video game with Ben. I'm up for that. Really love it. Why do you ignore me? I'm not ignoring you, mate. Are you a scout? I'm a scout here from Liverpool. Stranger Things has to become a game. Into the moment, I do Rockman. Guys, I'm behind the chat because I'm reading all the chat. I'm reading one by one. So if you type in something now, if I've completely missed it, just type it again. But I will get to it. Ross Kemp game on the Master System called Sega Ross. I like that. With a soundtrack by Mogwai. You're talking my language now. Love Mogwai. Hey, dude, sorry. Son of Anarchy's been mentioned. What is games based on shows were actually good? Oh God, that's a good question in itself. People can answer while I'm reading all these. 007, John Wick getting a new game. Yeah, he is. I would love a Tedderhawks game. Could not see the get my guys. Nope, no. Yeah, Zelda. I mean, I look better than Zelda. Say that. I'm Liverpool. Yeah. Steve, will get to your. Oh, thanks, Julio. So to answer your video game question, you were born with whatever accent you have. To answer your video, oh yes, I did a question. I did a little video on TikTok the other day after the stream because I get a lot of people coming in talking on my accent, nice people, but the odd people will come, or person will come in and go, I don't understand you. So I just did a little video about that because I thought loads of other people might be going through the same thing, and it was something I didn't expect. Jack Reacher has to become a game. It definitely does. Funhouse has been mentioned a couple of times as well, P1, yeah, definitely. Sandman open world sound. I haven't watched the Sandman, the last series of it. What's the first one? Was good. I completely forgot it existed. They mentioned it. They should turn the Thing movie into an online versus. Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea, like a Werewolves Within type thing. Basically, I'd love a thing online like that. Yeah, 100% would be great. Apex. I think I should make a video game. We talked about Cheers before. I think Cheers would be great. Elysium, Supernatural. Lord of the Rings, Last of Us, Blackadder. Yes, Lou, Blackadder video game. You could get Rowan Atkinson to do it. That's the issue. Like, I've got this. I'm going to talk about this in a bit when I get to my list. There's a lot of TV shows that couldn't be made today, not because of like, you know, what society is like, a little bit like that maybe, but because it's really hard to get those actors back or whatever. Maybe they're like just retired or is just doing the famous for other things. It's hard to get them all in the same room. But for video games, it could be a good way to continue the story in a way, or do something new, a little side thing. And I think I'd love to see a Blackadder game. I don't care if some people make fun of your accent, ignore them. Oh, mate, no, I'm alright with it, by the way. I'm alright with it. I'm just, I think I might start doing that after streams, just doing a little post-stream thing about, like, you know, something I've learned or whatever, because there are other people who want to stream out there, and it might benefit from a bit of advice from me, as much as, I don't know if that counts or anything, but I've been streaming for like 6 years now, and I'm a Twitch partner. That might be a benefit for someone. So I thought if I've got any kind of insight, it might be useful. Just the odd thing, and I thought that was an interesting one to put up there. I love watching Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel. It's, oh god, that's, yeah, of course. I keep thinking of the English one. We used to have Noel Edmonds. Oh, do you know what? There's some of the ones that you mentioned that have deep cuts on my list. I can't believe it. I'm not even going to read them. But if I haven't read yours, it might be because it's on my list, and I'm not going to spoil the list in a minute. But just know, I know you're looking at my list. And you've snuck a little look at it. I don't know how you've done it. You've got into my computer and you've looked, haven't you? Oh, Caleb, thank you so much for the heart, you ledge. Alice Madness Returns. I love that. I love that game so much. There's Stranger Things VR. Is it a VR game? Did not know that. It's getting old now. I've been dabbling with Unreal Engine. Maybe just trying to try some of this. Nice. Alan Partridge's game? Yes, please. I love the good old TV shows like Flintstones. I mean, there's loads of video games. Some really good Jetsons ones, you know. I played a NES one ages ago, and it was so good. Was it NES or SNES? It might have been SNES. Louis Theroux, the game. Yeah, I'm up for that. How would that work, though? Would you be Louis Theroux going into weird situations and just going in and be like, "Are you sure? Should you be doing that? Do you think I should? Is this okay? Is that okay? Is that fair to say?" That kind is this him? Just the button prompts. You just go around pressing them. Fraggle Rock would make a brilliant game. It would. I'm actually shocked it hasn't already because the new series came out. Probably is some kind of video game out for it. Maybe a mobile. Attenborough's shows in the style of Endless Ocean. Oh god, yes please. Something really nice. Batman Beyond. I don't see a Pokemon. True Detectives as a game done like LA Noire. Oh, do you remember the Detectives? The show with Jasper Carrot and Robert Powell? That was a great show. They could do a game around that. I don't know if they'd be up for it. Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. They're already video games. Starfleet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please. I need the series now. I love that. I need to buy it. It's a nice little DVD set. A bit with a book and everything. There's a show I really enjoy called Monarch Legacy. Yeah, someone mentioned that before. That's one at Apple, isn't it? I love Godzilla. I don't know. It's always been. There's a couple of people now have mentioned how good it's good, and I love Kurt Russell, so I don't know what's holding me off. I think it's because I didn't really like the American Godzilla films that much, and maybe that's what it is. But maybe I should give it a go. I really want to try that Widow's Bay or whatever, because I've heard so many good things about it. And it's only half-an-hour episodes, and it's supposed to be a bit like. A bit Twin Peaks, beats like Salem's Lot kind of thing, maybe on an island. Maybe not Salem's Lot, but Stephen King version of a Twin Peaks. Chris, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Currently watching Fair Dodgers. This would be a great. What's Fair Dodgers? Come down with me, Chris is a great idea for a video. Yes, please. Oh my god, that could be a laugh, couldn't it? I always think of it when you have games like that. Or ideas like that. It'd be good for multiplayer because you'd all have a laugh and someone's in charge. You gotta make them food, and they put it out, and everyone's gonna like judge it afterwards. Oh, it'd be so good. That'd be a good like friend slop game. Let's say friend slop. That's what they call it, isn't it? Friend slop. Miss Marble, yeah. Columbo, as we mentioned. I think Columbo, I'd love. On the Bus, as Aldo says, yes please. Right itself, isn't it, as a video game? Dexter, a police forensic serial. Let's make sure my window's shut. It definitely is because it's so warm. Can't play Shaxter. And Chris, I'm from Liverpool, UK. Caleb, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we had Fraggle Rock. Don't know. Men Behaving Badly. Maybe that one. That doesn't age now. Maybe that does age, sorry. Yeah, maybe that won't work now. I'm from the UK and I have an accent that's hard to understand, so I get it. Someone called me Ewan McGregor. There you go, we've got a time. We've got a counter. That's 33. The Flash. This morning, the video game with Lorraine Kelly DLC. What do you reckon? I'm up for that. Lorraine Kelly. Wet Lettuce. What a name. Back to the Future could be a game. Bioshock has similar mind-bending. There was a Back to the Future game. Telltale. Firefly Spark Plug games were working on 10 years. But horror games with Matthew Broderick was another great night. Horror game? Oh, you mean War Games, Gabe? Yeah, that'd be a good one. That was a film, though. Stig of the Dump. Oh my god, Stig of the Dump. That's a book you had to read when you're a kid. Stig of the Dump. Yeah, Sharps we mentioned. King Kong would be a really good video. We're talking about TV shows, though. TV shows. Yeah, Trapdoor claymation art style. A bit of a crossover with Overlooked. Yeah, love Trapdoor. There was the games, though, on the Specky. Yeah, the Detectives was great, wasn't it? I think we probably just unearthed that memory for a lot of people because a lot of people that probably haven't thought about the Detectives for many years. Cammy is here. Welcome in.
Good morning.
The Fallout TV show is already a TV show, which you've just mentioned. Citizen Kane as a game would be good. It's not a TV show, is it, Lars? Doctor Who, yeah, mentioned loads of time. I bloody love it. It needs to be a Lego game. Has anyone played the Batman Lego game yet? And what, if so, what's it like? Is it good? Tell me it's rubbish, please. Because there are too many games to play. Because I want to get Mina and the Adventures of Elliot, which comes out like in a few weeks as well. Mr. Sinister, thank you so much for the follow. Can you tell me the new Batman game's rubbish, please? So I want it. I feel like you're going to say, oh, Obi-Wan, I see, boss said that. Game of Thrones, but you play as a non-main character. A surprise there isn't a pirate game, even MMO, Black Sails TV show. Yeah. Wasn't there a bit game called Until Dead, a Mickey take of the TV detective project? Oh, I didn't know that, Lou. No, I didn't know that. Darius, thanks so much for follow. How do, Cabby? Scouse accent and so. Oh, thanks so much, mate, for saying that. It's nice of you to say that. The Witcher, it could be worse, let's say, having an Essex accent. Do you know what? Everybody in this chat has got an Essex accent. Everyone in this chat has got an accent. Everyone in the world's got an accent. Is that but people just get in their own heads and think, oh, your accent's different than mine. But it's amazing that everyone's got different sounding voices and that. That's great. We want the variety. Life would be so boring if we all sounded the same, wouldn't it? Game of Thrones, but you play as a I don't know. Yeah, there's a sequel this morning. VR, the video game. I'd like to see that. You know, I think making stuff that's so mundane, but this morning would work as a game though, because all the things you gotta laugh at. It's a simulation game, isn't it? I love playing the old arcade games, Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, and Super Mario Brothers, Pong, Bagman, Superman, Batman. I love all these, mate. I've got my arcade one-ups over there. I've got Gallagher on one running right now, and Donkey Kong, which I just put up on every day because I have a go. I'm trying to beat my score, which I'm rubbish. I still haven't changed out the controller thing, you know. Really need to do it. Hip, thank you so much for the follow. I really need to do that on my arcade one-up, change it up. Oh, every day. I really want to get a Mister. I was talking to JR yesterday. I really want to get a Mister, but they're so pricey. And I will get one. I'm just going to read up about them a bit more and watch some YouTube videos before I end up getting one. But I will get one eventually. Lord of the Rings, Supernatural, Doctor Who. I think it'd be easier for me to do on stream as well when I eventually do games. Anything with Matthew Broderick is a horror. Yeah, I think it will be. I don't want to say it into the moon. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You know, we were talking about that, didn't we? Wheel of Time. I didn't watch that. American Horror Stories. We mentioned Sherlock. Yeah, From has been mentioned. I've not watched any of the new series. Hip says, hello, MrSteJ. I'm a new viewer on Twitch. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome in. Life from... Oh, damn it. You guys, some of you guys have mentioned ones I'm going to talk about in a minute. I've got a list, and some of you stop spoiling my list. Really like to see a long-running series. The possibilities and endless Red Dead. A lot of people love Red Dead, and like that needs to be a TV show.
Come inside, meet the missus.
Bogey Basher. Thank you so much for the follow, Bogey Basher. Castle Star and Nathan Fillon. I never saw it, never watched that. What is your favourite music genre? Oh god, good question. I like a bit of everything. My favourite band of all time is Radiohead. Massive Beatles fan, obviously, because I'm not from Liverpool. I get arrested if I don't say the Beatles, but I'm a massive Beatles fan. But my favourite band of all time is Radiohead. I do like a lot of experimental art rock, I should say. Talking Heads, things like that, you know, as well, but post-punk stuff. But I also like a lot of post-rock, like Mogwai and things like that. I'm in a band that's a bit like that, like Mogwai's Sigur Rós style thing. So that's kind of the music I like to listen to and all that. Bit of everything, really. Home Improvement. Home Improvement. That actually got a video game. It literally got a video game on the SNES. Brookside, I mean, as a video game. How about the Percy Jackson series as now a TV show on Disney? Books will always be better. Okay. I've never read any Percy Jackson. Do you believe in Hogwarts being in UK? Do you believe in Hogwarts? I don't know any. Is that Harry Potter? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I feel like I'm so... It's one of those things where I never really like to not know something. You know, not to be knowledgeable about something. But Harry Potter, I just don't care. I don't know what it is. I've just never been into Harry Potter. So everyone going mad about Harry Potter. I'm going to watch a new series with Lynn's because it's coming out around Christmas. And she'll probably, I'll watch it. But we've both like never really been bothered about it. Don't know why. It just never really appealed to me. Even though it's like all British and all that, as a little lad, like, oh, I've got a stick and I've got my... I don't care. I don't know what it is. Just never appealed to me. I wish it kind of did, but also it would be like, 20 films you got to watch? Yeah, From's been mentioned a lot. Who's just doing that? Someone just... Darius, thanks so much for the heart. Appreciate it. I played the previous 4 Lego game, but I'm no hurry to play the new one. Good, massively, yeah, tell me that. It's rubbish in the new one. Oh, damn, Jay, how dare you say those things? Well, I'll tell you why in a minute. The ancient soap El Dorado, as you try to come up with a stranger and stranger plot lines to avoid getting cancelled. Yeah, it came back for a bit, didn't it? Heroes, yeah. I feel like Heroes, I've said this before, Heroes feels a little bit redundant now the boys have been out. Cammy, a TV show I really wished was a game is Terra Nova. It was a Spielberg produced show about future humans who go back in time to live with dinosaurs. I do remember this. I thought it would be. I never watched the whole show though. Make a really good real-time strategy game. Nice. I like the fact you've got a bit of description into that. John Wick. That's happening. Yeah. Wish. Why CD Projekt could make an insane Harry Potter. CD Projekt Red behind Harry Potter would be very. I mean, it's mad. It's mad though. Like going from like Cyberpunk and The Witcher to Harry Potter. I mean, it could work as The Witcher, I guess. But it's like, in my mind, it's like, I don't know, Tarantino doing a Dumbo movie in a weird way. Just it'd be crazy. Everyone's like, I want to see that. And Mr. Robot, I've watched the first series. You need to go back to that. But yeah, there's so much you could do with that video game wise. You're right, with the hacking and that. Yeah. Shadow Hunters. Oh, I think I've seen a bit of that. I know of it. It's the one with the vampires, isn't it? I don't know. But you just come over from TikTok. I do need to change my name. It's a funny name, to be honest. Thanks, Bogey. Song of Praise. Ooh, as a Parappa the Rapper clone. Oh my god, that could work. But also, it's a bit religious, isn't it? Viva La Dirt League did a spin-off of a show of Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so it has actually happened in a way. Fancy Eminem, The Goat. Radiohead for them. Yeah, my favourite band. Always will be. But I love it. I love a lot of music. Because I used to be a bit of a snob with music. I don't know if you guys were this. When I was definitely younger, I was very snobbish about pop music. So anything that was like on the radio or just a pop group, a girl band, boy band, I was like, oh, as if I'm gonna like that. It's not for me. I like all the cool stuff. As I've got older, I've just admitted to myself, you know what? I do like pop music. It's there to be liked at that moment in time. But it's a popular bit of music that's really accessible. And the other music I like, it takes a lot longer to get into. You know, it's not as accessible. You live with the band, and all that stuff. You live with the album. Kid A, Radiohead took me a while to get into, and then now it's one of my favourite albums of all time. But pop music is supposed to be instantly accessible, and I was shutting myself off from that. I was being a proper chin stroker. But I remember when Steps came up with a song, In the Way That You Make Me Feel, and I was like, I liked it, but I was pretending to. I don't like that. Why would I like that? But I was like, oh, having a little sneaky listen when it could. Also, what was that song? The song I go on about all the time now, and at the time I was kind of pretending I didn't like it. Call Me Baby. Call Me Maybe, whatever. Call Me Maybe, that one. Oh my word, I love that song, but I was pretending I didn't. Even though my wife was like, I don't like that song. She loved it. I was like, oh. Now I absolutely love that song, and I'm old now. I don't care. I'm telling the world I love Call Me Maybe. It's a great song. Dexter, thank you so much. Thanks, Mondo. I do, Mondo. Thank you so much for the 60 screen streak, Ledge. Dexter, thank you so much for the Rose. Heroes, Miss Robot. In Picard's voice, Darmok and Jalad at Granada. That would be great. Trying to work out the language. That'd be cool. Escape room type thing, wouldn't it? Which I would get locked in. I'm worried about it. You can ready to go, welcome in. 20,000 stream streak. Get old, have fun, and like awful songs. Exactly, 100%. Yeah, I've never done an escape room because I think I'd get locked in there. I don't think I'd ever come out. I'd still be there now. I don't think I'd be good. That's why I'm scared of doing an escape room.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Oh, they were amazing Stephen King's TV series. Yeah, exactly. What's going on with the no video games though? What's the spaceship one? I went for an eye test yesterday. A new eye test. See if I do need new glasses. And apparently, I've got good long vision. Really good long vision. 20/20. It's just the shorter one, not so much. But I can see things at a distance really well. And he was like, oh, it's really quite exceptional. I don't know if you said exceptional. I'm throwing exceptional in there. Because it sounded like he would have said it if he thought about it. It was, yeah, exceptional. You can see things far away. But anything there, and I'm like, so yeah, get new glasses next week. Has anyone said The Boys yet? Yeah, me mentioned a lot. Shameless UK version running. I love Shameless. I never saw the US version of Shameless. Not a big fan of. Yeah, just never really got it. You know what else? Iron Man. I love Iron Man. It would be a great video game by Stephen King. Yeah, I would love to see that. I'd love to see that. What are you saying now? Bioshock. That's definitely getting made into something now. That's better than now I'm gaming counts. No Man's Weapon. Skins, the video game. I never watched Skins. They'll call me baby. I love, not that one. They call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. That one. That's the one I'm on. I don't understand why not one have made an Inception. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's a film though. Lost in Space. Lost in Space. Do you know what? I used to get up super early. No, I'm not in the 60s or whatever it was out. But when I used to get up when I was in uni to revise. I hated revision. I hated uni. But I used to get up in the really early, like 5 o'clock in the morning to revise. And I'd time it so Lost in Space was on TV in the morning. I'd watch like a double episode of that. I love Lost in Space. I don't own Lost in Space. I need to get the series. Love that show. It's mad because at the start of it, they just, it was all about the family, wasn't it? And then they realised they were onto a good thing with the robot and Dr. Smith. So they just made it around them too. You're bumbling ninny. He basically talked like Skeletor, didn't he? But like without the high pitch. Love those, Mr. Smith. I love those guys. Board Engineer, thanks so much for follow. I love that show so much. I mean, Land of the Giants was good as well because we just put those together. But that Lost in Space was great. That needs to come back just as a TV show. Did not like the Netflix one they brought out years ago. I watched it, but it made it too serious. They've showed You, but You. I never watched that. Keem, never watched You. Trapped. See, I didn't watch that either. I posted some He-Man noise sports. I've looked at it. I've also got. Oh my god, have we got a few stream gallery things today? I haven't done any stream gallery for ages. About the US TV show Person of Interest, Jim. I never watched that. I know of it. Let me switch to. Oh, that's what you did. Wonder you went to the other one. I don't understand why no one have made an Inception game. Doctor Who, yeah, I want a Doctor Who game. I know Man's follows. Thank you so much for following that account as well. Traitors is the perfect game. So Traitors actually came from. I don't know if it literally was taken from. But there's a game on PlayStation called Werewolves Within. I was reading about this the other day, and that became a movie called Werewolves Within, which is a very fun movie. And that seems like to be the same thing as Traitors. Like there's a werewolf / traitor in the midst, and they're offing everybody, and you got to find out who it is. Same kind of thing. But yeah, Traitors branded one would be good. That's it. Supernatural will be awesome. Of open world, LA Noire, Witcher 3 with detective mechanics, nice. Happy Days, yes please. Just with the tune, get you in it. Oh my god, could you do the Fonz? Maybe Fonz is off limits. Fonz is off limits. No, you can't have like 50 Fonzes going around multiplayer because everyone would pick the Fonz, wouldn't he? No one's gonna go anyone else. It's just gonna be Fonzes. It's gonna be MMO Fonz. They don't want to. It's too much. It's a surplus of Fonz. Don't call me. How clean is? How clean is your house? I think they've passed away. We're scrubbing skiddies from high school. Well, I shouldn't have read that, should I? Shouldn't have read that. Skins, the video game. You know, that's a bit. Why did I read that? Keith, why did I read that? Don't read that again. Breaking Bad will be a great game. Happy Valley, what's that? Oh, do you know what? I didn't watch the last series of that. Was it good? I think it's because it came out just after Christmas one year, and I was like, do I feel like watching that? Because they're quite downbeat, aren't they? Or is it Sarah Lancashire? She's ace. But I do need to catch up with it. Alf, I mean, we got to bring Alf back, yeah. I don't understand why no one has made. Yeah, we've read that. Game of Thrones, Nip Tuck. I never watched that. Board Engineer, thanks for the follow. Lucifer would be good. I would be good. I did like Lucifer for the most part. Cookie Monster in the game. We need to put Cookie Monster in the game, don't we? You just go a cookie clicker, but it's Cookie Monster cookie eater. I've just made the perfect game. You know, you're all like, oh, I don't want a cookie clicker, cookie eater. Yeah, you're up for that. Yeah, you're up for that. Everyone's just like, throw the money at the screen, guys. I can't make it happen. I'm just an ideas person. Steve, it sounds like we're similar ages, if not. I'm 45 next month. That's what age I'm Question of the day: gummy bears might make a good platformer, bouncing here and there and everywhere and stuff. Mondo, I've said this before. They can bounce here and everywhere, there and everywhere, apart from funerals. They will be escorted out. Inappropriate. What was the one like that? Yeah, Land of Giants. Yeah, it was very similar. Not style, but it's kind of where it was filmed. And now you got the beep. I can't believe it, Plunger. You've only just done the beep, and it's the beep just happened again. Doesn't time go fast in the morning? What the hell? Just beeped and it's a beep again. The 100. I did watch a bit of that, Billy. It was alright, wasn't it? Now we only have 2, and they are just from me. Oh, okay. No, we would have to. Wait a minute. Through Stream Galleries. I haven't done Stream Gallery for like a week and a half, though. So I've got a feeling there's going to be loads more. Maybe there isn't. Monkey Island would be a funny movie. Or maybe there's only 2, yeah. Okay. If you don't know what Stream Gallery, you can do weird pictures of me. No, actually. Where you can do incredible, amazing photos and photoshops and all that of me, and we show them off. Like the beautiful ones, beautiful renditions of the stream and all that. So let's put it that way, you can put it in Stream Gallery. Black Door, I actually really like that bogey. It came out a couple of Christmases ago, I want to say, and I just threw it on. A good time with it. Kieran Knight, it was actually really good, wasn't it? Very good, and I hope they do a second series to that. It was kind of like their answer to Slow Horses, though, I'm thinking about it. Really like Slow Horses. I've not watched the last series, again, another series I need to catch up with. But I love, when I had the whole bad back incident last year, Slow Horses got me through. I watched all that series, it was great. It was a campy 70s show like Land of the Giants, where they shrunk down, I guess. Like, they shrunk. Yeah, Land of the Giants, yeah. Like Land of the Giants? Oh, it was a different one. Did you know Little Britain is a game? Yeah, it did. Yeah, Little Britain came out over here. That's definitely something that they couldn't do again. Teletubbies GTA. Yeah, that's good. Can you imagine that? Like, get out of the car. Will they be able to fit in the car? Alf, yeah, we need to bring Alf back. I played the video game on stream. I completed it. Completed the Master System one. But it needs a modern day. Does it? I don't know if it needs a modern. Does it? What am I doing? How you value that series? Very, very good. Satisfying and good. It definitely ends, doesn't it? She's great though. Person of interest, you mentioned that before. Mork and Mindy. Yes, please. That could be good, couldn't it? Yeah, he's on adventures there. It's a fish out of water. He's learning about things. It could be fun. But then you go to, you know, Orc and all that. SSC, the Aquaman actor guy. Imagine a game where your vision is just equal. I can't even say that, am I? I can't even say that. I'm going to try echolocation. Actually, it's just 2 words in one, isn't it? Echolocation. I was an idiot. Sam & Max, Monkey Island. You just naming games already. Oh, they should be movies. I see you going the other way around. You're doing the flip. Not far off. Not far off. Yeah, not far off. I was just banned. Oh, I'm not reading that. Absolutely livid. Oh, I love to see Future Man. What was Future Man? Not a TV show, but the raid would be great. If we get on the raid, can we have a Judge Dredd game like that? Where you've got to go up all, you know, the last movie, Dredd? Can we make... Hey, we're not talking about movies. We've done this. We're talking about the TV shows. Nanu. Yes, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I need Nanu now, alert. A Reaper game would... a game where you have to send souls back to hell with a mini bag. Does he not read TikTok comments? Like, is he live somewhere else? As if I'd be doing that. That's terrible. Oh my god. God. Oh. Unbelievable, wouldn't it? It'd be unbelievable. Fortnite. Just Fortnite. Just wrote Fortnite. Timmy went, I'm just going to write Fortnite. Press enter. Walk away. Life with Lucy, where it's just... What's Life with Lucy? Simulation game where Lucy bought... I never saw the show. Through each other's level. It's comments, yeah. Sorry, guys. I am getting your comments. Don't worry about it. I'm just reading everyone because, you know what? If I skip someone, wouldn't you want me to skip your comment? I might. You skip your comment by accident. Adrian, welcome in.
Good morning.
Fine, Father Ted. We've spoken about Father Ted. Lou says, I'm sure everyone, someone else's... Yeah, Constantine's been mentioned. Hey, Chuck says, imagine Steve streaming a multiple... I'd never do that. Oh, wait, there was a film. I Love Lucy. Yeah, I've never seen I Love Lucy. Crystal Maze. Guys, Crystal Maze. a fun, small indie game where you have to play co-op with friends, but plays more like the game, like called Gamble with your friends, where you're first person and play as little Among Us type character. That sounds amazing. Do you know what would be great? You know when they're in the Crystal Dome at the end? You know, someone in the chat there didn't know what. Yeah, it's Crystal Dome. It's a dome. You didn't know? It's a Crystal Dome. You know the end, and then they have to catch. That'd be quite fun. The game, yeah. Someone didn't know what it is. Just education for that person there. Didn't know, did he? This has made me grin. Thanks. Last of Summer Wine. We were talking about that before. What would that be like? Someone said a Last of the Summer Wine first-person shooter. Which I think is amazing, to be honest. The boys could be great. Yeah, I mentioned that. The King's Speech, where you stop a country eating your Christmas dinner and force them to listen to you for 50 minutes. I've never watched it. I've never watched a speech. Christmas, never done it. I'm bothered. Invade. Oh, I love The Invaders. Lou, how come everything you say I'm just like obsessed with? The Invaders was such a great show. I mean, obviously a little bit before my time, but I remember watching it when I was young. It was like on UK Gold or whatever. We used to have UK Gold. I got all my best stuff, like Doctor Who, proper Doctor Who. The Invaders. The Invaders. Great show. You've not seen Future Man? I need to see it. Rick and Morty humour with that. I did not know that, no. I think The Last of Us now would be, maybe we've said before, would be a great game. I'm sure someone has already made it. Constantine. Some people be nice. Future Man doesn't watch it with your kid. Oh, don't watch it with kids. Okay. Dark from Netflix is a Telltale game. Nice. It was cancelled to Fast 4. Okay. UK Retro Games says Spaced, a real life sim where you try to survive the day playing PlayStation and avoiding work with so many multiplayer mini games. I think that's a terrible idea. No, that's definitely not on my list. I would never put that on my list. The boys could be a decent game. Julio Steers. Yeah, I am. Read all that. Obi-Wan. Oh, we got Obi-Wan. Thanks, Logan. Not gonna lie, the bear as a video game could be funny. The bear, the kitchen one. That could work, wouldn't it? Oh, we get a count. Yeah, 34. Thanks. I didn't even see that one come up. We're on 34 now. We've got a counter. Peaky Blinders as mentioned. Ready Player One. Nice. You have full good ideas. I love The Invaders. Keeping parents just, damn it, Smiggy! Damn it, Smiggy! So, one is social status and the other is impending metal break. Amazing. Love your hat. Oh, thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Last of my wine is where Nora Batty is the So you've come. You're finally here. There's Nora Batty's there. You finally found me, didn't you, Compo? Yeah, I did. The Fair Rock from the Sun's a good shout as well. I love that show. Singing in the Rain. Oh, I love Singing in the Rain. I just love doing it anyway, but there's the actual... I actually just like that scene now. I don't even remember the rest of the film, but the scene's brilliant. Rick, thank you so much to follow. I should take this time out again to say hello everybody who's just come in. My name is SteJ. I'm a nostalgia retro streamer, and I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Fridays. Now, if you like video games, cartoons, toys and movies, the 80s and 90s specifically, then stick around, give us a follow on the channel. Because that's what we do here. It's all about that. And this is a green screen before someone says. No, it's real trash behind me. Rome series from HBO. What was... Oh! There was another show that's like that. Was it the Borgias or something? I always get mixed up with the Rome. King Henry. That's like so on brand for you, isn't it? I think you just talk about all these like historical shows. Yes, I think it'd be really good. You've probably heard it over and over again. No, what was it, Atla? I haven't. Koji, what's Atla? I need to drink this cold tea. I've got to put my hand up because I don't want to see my face going all squirmy. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Lovely. The Punisher has been made into a TV show, hasn't it? Yeah, of course. The Punisher's a TV show. TV show, game, yeah, there's a game, and someone said it was voiced by Thomas Jane. Also, that's not from the game. Oh, that's a good point. It's not made by the... I've not watched the new Punisher show yet. I've not watched the latest Daredevil. Oh, there's so much. There's too much to watch these days, isn't it? My God. Teenage Robots, Battleman Beyond, Misfits, The Punisher, Cat Dog. Oh, Cat Dog. Yes, please. Westworld. Star Wars, pretty sure nobody's done there. I'll be honest, if you could stop making Star Wars stuff, that'd be better. Although I do want to see, Grogu. I want to see Mandalorian and Grogu. I do want to see it at some point. I am annoyed though. Again, I'm going to do a little rant again. Because, once again, for the sheer abundance of Masters of the Universe cinema merch they've got in America, incredible amount of stuff. We're talking Castle Grayskull popcorn buckets. We're talking multiple cups. One that lights up, one with Skeletor's face on it, or one a power sword drinking cup, fleece blankets, glasses with all the cartoon characters on, just to name a few. And over here in the UK, we get a tin. We get a tin. Mr. Suffer, thank you so much for the raid, you ledge. How you doing, mate? Look at that emote. That's amazing. What are we up to? They were doing this JRPG Day. Oh my god, which one are you playing? Persona 5. Mate, do you like them? I can't. They're so overwhelming. How do you find them? Are you alright with them? Rare Fizzy Jewelry finds drops. Giveaway, but such as this Persona 5. Nice. I'm so bad at those games. I just get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff in them. I'm so excited for the Adventures of Elliot, which is coming out in a couple of weeks. Action RPG. They're the ones RPGs I can get behind. Anything else, like I find like it's so overwhelming. But mate, thank you so much. If you want to go and see someone play actual video games, I should start saying that a bit more often. Right? Go and give Mr. Sulphur a follow and check out the cut of his jib. It's a big old bag of fun. I mean that sounds good enough, doesn't it? But hello everyone, my name is Steve. I've just said it before, but my name is Steve. I am a nostalgia retro streamer. I chat about video games, toys, cartoons, movies, specifically from the 80s and 90s because I'm old. A bit 70s as well because I really love all that. So if you like all that, stick around. But mate, I appreciate the hell of you for that raid. Good game to be a movie. Portal 2 horror film. A Portal movie could be good. Portal TV show could be. I watched the Red Letter Media review. I've not watched that. Do you know what? Because I haven't seen the movie. I hate this guy. I always leave their reviews until after I've seen the movie, and I'm like, I'm just starting to just watch it anyway because the time I'm gonna get around to watch. There's too many movies out at the moment. There's so many. We've got like the Passengers out. He-Man's out next week. Obsession's out. The Backrooms out. There's just too much, and obviously Mandalorian. I'm like, oh my god, I wish I had one of those passes now. This year's been crazy. I get overwhelmed, like don't see anything. But yeah, I'm guessing they're not good with it. I guess don't like it. Cheers will be. We talked about Cheers before. Fight Club. There was a Fight Club game. If you want a cat dog game, maybe try. What the hell is PHOG? P-Hogs. Prison Break's been mentioned. Thanks, Julio. Mr. Love's nice. I don't know. I'm seeing way too many Star Wars stuff now. Next, we'll be doing a series on Red Dead Redemption 2 and C3PO having a look. Yeah. Dex has been mentioned. Jean-Claude, I'd like to play. I don't know if that'd be a game, Jean-Claude. I don't think that'll get through. John, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Invincible mentioned a lot of Fizzy. Beef Series 1. Oh, yes, one with the people, going around each other. That could be interesting. I've not seen any of that, though. I didn't like the premise of it. I thought it would get annoying. Is it not annoying? An open world story, Invincible. King of Queens, weight loss. Well, I actually quite liked... Do you know what? I've never really liked Kevin James. Is it Kevin James? Especially in that Mall Cop thing. But I quite like King of Queens. It used to be a good morning show, you know. A good game to be immortal with, I don't know. Red Dwarf Lars is one I'm going to be talking about a lot today. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little chin. You can write down Red Dwarf on your chin there. If you see, you can't see your chin. Imagine if you had an extendable chin, you could write notes on. Roll it out. Oh, yeah. But if you had one, you could write Red Dwarf on it. That's what I'm saying. Just put that out there. Never thought of it, but Buffy might... Oh, damn it. Okay, I think that's all my list been done. All my list has been done now. Waiting for full release of Supernatural. Tenet should be... I don't know about Tenet. Wasn't a big fan. No worries, take my meds. No worries, empty. Black Mirror, yes. Oh my god. that episode, or there's 2 episodes of that, isn't it? So good. Love that, Jared. There's a fan-made short of Portal on YouTube. Could definitely work as a TV show. It could, couldn't it? Yeah, it could really work. So whoever said they want a cat-dog game... Walker Texas Ranger, like Red Dead Redemption, makes sense. Outrange could be... What's Outrange? Is that another ranch TV show? I was saying before, every time I see a bus go by now, it's promoting some ranch TV show. The world's gone ranch TV show mad. It's just people, and they're always standing by a gate like that, and there'll be a woman like that, and a guy like that, with the cowboy hat on, maybe chewing corn or whatever. And it's like Ranch World, Ranch Dave, or whatever. And now it's not thanks so much to follow. But I don't know what, the world's gone ranch mad. Yeah, no Paul Blart. Chuckle Brothers. Now, we're standing on hollow ground there. Or hallowed ground. Not hollow ground. Hallowed ground. Could you do a Chuckle Brothers movie? Would it be disrespectful? Is it like the talk now of like they're saying they're going to do an AI version of Ozzy Osbourne, which I think is a bit like bit weird. I'm not saying bring an AI version of the lost Chuckle Brother, but a video game, does it feel a bit odd? How about Space? Damn it, Last Chance. Fools and Horses, nice. I'd love that, Beardy. I'd love that. The Great King of Queens was one of my favourites, but Paul Blart. Exactly, Aiden, yeah. He was alright in that. Do you know what I think about Do you know what I think it was in King of Queens? The dad. The dad was brilliant in it. It was so funny. Jerry Stiller. He's so funny in that show. Someone was working on a NES-style game. Oh my god, Cumberdanes. I don't know, man.
Good morning.
I reckon we'll get one. We'll talk about it in probably a minute. Red Dead Redemption all day. Buffy, yeah, Buffy's got a game on the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, yeah. But we might talk about it in a different way. Let's pretend I never said it. Yeah, okay. Didn't say that, and you didn't say space either. It was over. Thanks so much for follow. Appreciate it. The game. What's the game? You mean the game? The game? The game? The game? Yeah, this is the Red Dwarf mobile game. To me, that's what it'd be. That should be his memoir. Not even a sad way, you know, like, or trying to make a joke. If he was going to make a memoir of his life, he should literally call it To Me. To Me, For You. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god, that's hit me. He should call it that. To Me, For You. And he could dedicate it to his brother. But it's also, it works on for other people. It works, doesn't it? Oh god, I don't want to tear up. I don't want to crying on the Chuckle Brothers on a Thursday. Julie, welcome in.
Good morning.
They were great though, because they were a modern day Laurel and Hardy. Let's be honest, they were fantastic. As much as like everyone else, but now you watched that, it was really good kids TV. Anyone watch Spider the What? No, I don't know. MT, it's not my kind of thing, I'll be honest. I think now with TV, and I don't know if anyone has this about them as well, TV and movies, you've got to be really picky now. Because there's too much to watch, including me. There's too much to watch. Too many TV shows and too many movies, so you've got to be very picky. And even though there's loads of good stuff, it's almost like, what do I actually want to invest the time in? Like when later night, when I watch a movie Friday night, when I go to the cinema, what are you going to watch? There's just so much. I don't know if this year in general, or it's been like this for the last 5 years, but this year it seems like just so much good stuff coming out. Wasn't there an 8-bit Chuckle Brothers game? What's that? I can imagine it coming out on a Specky. Rainbow the game. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, how did I not write Rainbow down? I didn't want to put cartoons on my list, so there's no cartoons on my list. But Rainbow, as like a live action thing. It could be stop motion, couldn't it? Could be stop motion. Oh, I want my version of Rainbow where Zippy and George live together and everyone else has just perished and they're living together and they're older and Zippy is an alcoholic and he's just talking about the old days and George is just trying to get him to, you know, get him off the beaten track and get a job or whatever. That'd be quite good. But Zippy's abusive. That's what I want. I keep thinking I'm going to do like a little series. Red Dead Redemption movie, find me. Story begins, something important is happening, and our hero has to check it out. But he ends up just running and exploring all over the place for 4 weeks. Yeah, Like a lot of video games. A lot of video games do that, don't they? You've got to save the world. You have to go there now. Quick, get there. Okay. So 5 wolf pelts I need. And you want me to get the spiders from underneath the basement? How do you want to do that? Golden pantaloons. You need the golden pantaloons, so get them first. There's no one who'll come up to you going, what are you doing? Just told you to go save the world. Go on, it's impending now. Yeah, but I've got to get these 7 wolf pelts now. Initially he wanted 5, now he wants 7. That's what every like MMO is like, or every RPG is like. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, I mean, any of those would make a great TV show. Maybe that's what he should do with Assassin's Creed now. Make them into TV shows instead of that movie. That movie wasn't very good, but a TV show could work. We've also been mentioned a few times, Martin. I think it's like one of the #1. That and Supernatural. Movie stupid as option and likeness as the voice of Stan Lee for the AI. Not into it. AI voice couldn't possibly. I'm just not into it. I just don't get it. I'm like that. I'll talk about that about music for ages. When I saw last night they are bringing back which it is wrong. It is very wrong. At the end of the day, it's for money over art. You know what I mean? If the #1 reason is financial gain, then it's not very creative, is it? To your voice for sure, it'll be fire as a game. What's that one? Thanks for the likes. I know I'm playing, by the way. Michael in the middle. Someone said it before. Select which character to play. I've never watched it. I feel like I'd love that show as well. I need at some point just sit off and go watch them all. I think it's all on Disney, isn't it? Married with Children. You got Al, Peggy, Border, Kelly. Every character has a thing to do. Work in a shoe shop. I would love a mask game. Check it out. Yeah. It seems like the mask. There are mask games on the Specky. So there were games coming out in the 80s, but now with the stuff, with the way it could look, I would love it. Everyone gets annoyed when I mention it, but I'd love a Visionaries game. A Visionaries game now, please. Make a Visionaries game. You know, we're doing it around. Visionaries, please. What's good on it? I thought you said what games could be TV shows. Assassin's Creed. It would be no. That's it. Yeah, what TV shows could be games. It'll be round as well. Do that, but TV shows, existing TV shows. Horse and Horses. Yeah. Can you make your mic a little louder? I only hear you. Whoa, am I really low today? Really? Why is it so low today then? Let me put it up there. Okay. I can make it. How about that? Is that a lot louder? How is that a lot louder, Normie? Perfect on TikTok. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. I've made it 400% now on TikTok. It should be a lot louder. It should be a lot louder. He sent out a tweet when he said to me, oh, there you go, he did that. Oh, my God. Jeremy, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Sound of thanks, Julio. It probably sounds a lot louder now. Space, how you doing?
Good morning.
Oh, TikTok, yeah. Sound of thanks, Julio. But a couple of people have mentioned that today, which is odd. I never get that. So something's changed for some people. I don't know why. Last of Us could make a great game. Yeah, I can't believe you just done that. You just made a TV show. Like Fallout, isn't it? I need a Game of Thrones style game. The way, yeah. Let's see when he do a continuation. When he eventually writes the next book. Mask, yeah, we were talking about before. Mask could be great, wouldn't it? Okay, let's lighten things up. Funhouse or Bodger and Badger. Bodger and Badger is a video game. Why would that even work? What would you do? You got to collect mashed potato. That's for health. Health would be mashed potato. Maybe a platform game and you go Bodger or Badger. Bodger's been arrested or abducted. This sounds... Oh, but it's not kid-friendly now. Bodger is dead. And Badger's like, oh my God, what am I going to do without Bodger? So he has to go out in life on his own and feed himself. Fortunately, someone's left loads of mashed potato out for him. So he can find all the mashed potato. And he's got to get a job. So he gets a job in McDonald's or something. And he invents a mashed potato burger. And everyone goes nuts. And he becomes like rich and famous. There you go. Is that a video game? Sopranos with cheating side quests? Probably. They do that with it. Does series from YouTube count? Yeah. Oh, probably won't know them. Extreme Makeover, Borg Edition. If we're doing a rainbow game, we need a No Man's Sky style Button Moon. Oh yes, please. Someone mentioned Button Moon, and No Man's Sky makes sense. I'd love that. I'd love a VR game of Button Moon. I'll be honest. If I can't go with Doctor Who, I will go with Mr. Spoon. Mr. Spoon can take me around the world in different dimensions. Maybe Mr. Spoon should be the next Doctor, because they're really looking really hard for a Doctor. It looks like the new Doctor Who Christmas special is about to be cancelled, if not already, because they can't find a new Doctor. Gonna throw Mr. Spoon in there. Mr. Spoon should be the next Doctor. He's already well known. He's never been a Doctor. He could do it. Paul Daniels. Paul Daniels' Magic Show as a. I've actually got the board game. I could make that as a video game. You could do it. Debbie McGee's got to be in there as well. She's DLC. Debbie LC. That's what it stands for. I only realised no one calendar he played the useless red for yes, it was red herring, yeah. Need to make a useless Soprano game. Ever played Lost? I did actually, unfortunately, Keaton. It's very bad, wasn't it? Just realised I still don't like Water Temple and Ocarina of Time. No, I hate that. I wasn't a fan of Ocarina of Time for the longest time. Not because of that, I just didn't like it compared to like the old Zeldas. 97. I've never watched that yet. I've not watched that. Anonymous, you ledge. Absolute ledge. Gift of 5 gift subs on Twitch. You guys on TikTok can't hear this Night Trap song, but I need to pump this through somehow. Actually, how do we do that? Can you? You can't hear the Night Trap song, can you? Maybe you can. Can you guys hear that Night Trap song on TikTok? That's a song playing now. I'm never sure. Oh yeah, Space said well before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, whoever that was. Wait a minute, what on I have hype train? I don't even know. Rob.
When we go to the beach, there are lifeguards.
Nader, Sven, and Cloak, and Sammy. You all got gift subs. Whoever that was, thank you so much for the anonymous 5 gift subs. You ledge. Made me day, honestly. Do you know what that means? Also, it means next month, the week before my birthday, we're gonna on a Saturday watch the Vanilla Ice movie. in the heat of the summer, we're gonna cool our hearts with the Vanilla Ice romantic. I don't even know what comedy, the romantic movie. Oh god! But Gaz loves it. Gaz is saying to me, "Steve, you're gonna love it. It's brilliant." Finally, look at that. Finally, there's a space. Yes, there is. I've got it. I got a copy of it. I was putting it off for ages because we've been watching good movies. We watched Bloodsport and Kickboxer, but now we're gonna finally watch something good. Bad even. We're gonna get back on track. We're watching something quite interesting. Yeah. He has to find Bodger's long lost son. I love that. Imagine that though. Bodger's dead, and the theme tune just becomes "I'm Badger." Be cool, wouldn't it? And the longest lost son, so we can get him. Maybe his name is like Billy or something. Billy and Bodger. Movie should start a game. Minecraft movie. Did you do that? Yeah. Why did you just make a Minecraft movie? Didn't do a game. Funhouse was already a bit. Yeah, there was a video game. But it wasn't very Funhouse though. Bodger has. Do you know what? I thought you said Smiggy. Bodger has to find Morrissey. That's what I read it as. And Morrissey's like, "Where's Morrissey? He says he left the Smiths. I can't find him." And he's always out tonight, but he hasn't got a stitch to wear. Man from Atlantis, another old but good one. Mozzie, thanks so much for the follow. And also, Arella Rue, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully I've pronounced that right. Strange there. Weight loss. Weight loss? Oh, I don't know. Revive Harold? No. Back to the Future. A Lego Game of Thrones game. It could be genuinely great, but they'll never do it. No, the ending. I think the ending for most people, if it ended really well, we'd all be talking about how great it was. But because that ending, I'll to be honest, it was really bad. That ending was disastrous for me. Like, I hate to say it, because I don't want to be one of those people, and I hate being like this. But that ending of Game of Thrones made me never want to watch Game of Thrones again. And I'm one of those people who will love the ending. I'll rewatch the whole series. And I'm never going to do that with Game of Thrones, even though I love that series. But until that end, it was not worth the journey. Even though the destination is not worth the journey, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But the destination wasn't worth it. Gutted. Bagpuss would never work. Oh no, Bagpuss would be great. I love Bagpuss. What a legend. Red Dwarf, Mace, Jason. Don't worry, you keep that there because I'm going to talk about that in a bit. Marvel, What If, nice. James Bond Jr. Big Bang Theory. Hear It Loud. Oh, it's all right now. Oh, just hear. Oh, you heard it. Only heard the track, bud. Just hear the track. Did you hear the music? You did hear the music. Sorry if it's been said. Avatar: The Last Airbender was similar to GTA. Nice. So you did hear the track. You heard that night trap music going on. It was quite loud. Good. Oh, Link didn't it? Oh, so on YouTube you won't hear the music, but on TikTok you will. Right. Okay. The show Last of Us has a great setting for a video game. It does, doesn't it? Do you know what, Cack? A load of people have said that today. Everyone's making the same joke. One person said Minecraft as a joke, but a lot of people do the Last of Us joke. No, we were saying Biker Grove earlier, mate. That should be Splatoon. Hey up, big duck. How you doing, Morgan? Morrissey don't even find himself a no. I heard a Morrissey track the other day, though. Sort of live, I think. Again, I'm not going to go into the politics side of things, but I do like the Smiths, and I do like some of Morrissey's music. But a new song, yeah, well, it was really good. Terror Hawks used to love watching that. It was a great show, innit? We normally have someone in asking me if I've got the Terror Hawks complete DVDs. Just said it about a million times one time on stream. How did we miss Uncle, Man from Uncle? A Dad's Army, we mentioned it before. I think a Dad's Army would be good. Battlestar Galactica, isn't that getting made? I feel there's a Battlestar Galactica. I don't know what they're going to base it on, though, if it isn't already, mate. Yeah, I love that. The recent show was like 20 years ago.
You got mail.
Have you got Terror Hawks DVD? There you go. I have not got the Terror. I'm going to get it. The nice Blu-ray at some point. Oh, the Avengers, the one where that. Oh, yes, please, Fluke. That's definitely a bit of a rant for me. As much as I love the like the Avengers, the Marvel stuff, it's kind of annoying that they just tranced on the original Avengers because they were great shows. I know that did get his own movie with Sean Connery and Uma Thurman, was it? I can't remember. Was it Ralph Fiennes? Maybe you played the guy. It wasn't very good, but the original show was amazing. And you'd have to call it something else now. They brought that back. That terrifying cartoon from the 80s that's about fertility or something. You can know the case one. I don't know that one. Shields. I don't know. I'm saying hell no with Julio. I know too soon. You okay if I DM you about multi-stream? No man, yeah you can. Do you know what the best thing is? If you want to know anything about streaming, come to get on Discord. That's there. We have a creator section, and I'll answer there. And we've got other people who stream as well. Or if you come on the Purple app and ask me anything, I can usually look at that and go, oh, I'll make that into a little video or something. Just in case I get a lot of DMs, not from loads of people like that, but loads of scammers. I seem to get loads of scamming emails afterwards. So I'll be honest, I don't look at the DMs that much because there's normally people trying to get me on there. I don't know, just crazy scamming messages right after streams. If you're a streamer, you probably know what I'm talking about. Point a little trolley here. Points of view. Points of view. Lady of Horse Heroes, we mentioned. Supermarket Sweep is a good shout. I'd like a VR game of that. We go around with the thing and just picking stuff up. That could be good. I mean, that could be a good friend slop game as well. Multiplayer Supermarket Sweep. That would be quite good. If you got the title. Morgan, thanks so much for the follow. First of the Gang. Oh, what a great song that is. Come Danes, what a great song. Yeah, I love that. That's like one of the great. If you think of the other ones as well, like the Everyday's like Sunday and Suede Head, they're great. But First of the Gang Tonight was a great modern one for him. But yeah, I don't talk about his politics or anything like that because I know that's all. There's issues with that. I've got that issues with myself. Red Dwarf, war game will be insane.
Come inside, meet the missus.
No man's come over here as well. Thank you so much for the follow. And MrSteJ. Sounds like my name. Just followed on TikTok. Thanks, mate. That sounds very similar. Yeah, it's a good shirt, this one, isn't it? Cookies and Monsters. I'm a big fan of anything Jim Henson, so like pick anything out like Sesame Street or like Muppets, Fraggles, and anything like that. Labyrinth, obviously. The Sweeney could be, yes. Sweeney was mentioned before. The Office would, yeah, that's what I mentioned before. I was trying to think what The Office would be. It'd be some kind of simulation, wouldn't it? Beard, no. Have you seen the handheld concert they're selling on TikTok? No. There's a lot of sellers, isn't there? I watched V, the original series. I've never watched the whole thing, you know, and then the remake, they think they would be great. I need to watch it properly. I know of it, obviously. I've seen little bits of it, but I've never sat down and properly watched it. I think I'd love V. So is Bioshock going to get a movie then? I thought it was a TV show. Oh. MrSteJ, so mad. Your name is so similar to MrSteJ. I think it's Red Dwarf for me at the game company. It would be great, mate. We're going to talk about that in a minute. You have the Owly, are you part of an... Yeah, all of that stuff. I get so many messages from it. It's ridiculous. It's only since I started streaming. And I get like 5 messages after the stream. And it's just like, I don't even look at the messages now because it's just all that. But the Tale of Two Mitchells. Oh, EastEnders. V will be great, yeah. There was a rubbish 8-bit V game. Oh, really? Oh, it's good. It's got a young Robert Englund in it as well. Go on then, better do it. Go on, do it. You can do and ask me anything, and that goes to my thing later on as well. Oh, raid. Teresa, you legend. Teresa, I reckon Teresa's raiding us on a bus. That would be amazing, Teresa, if you were just raided from a bus. Teresa, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Teresa, raid. Teresa's doing a stream streak as well. Oh my god. Coming in and doing a stream streak. What were you up to? Get a shouty outy. Yeah, I'm far bigger on TikTok than and it breaks my inbox. Ah, yeah. That's what happens in there, man. They were doing this playing Forza Horizon 6. Let's explore Japan, but their title suggests this Forza Horizon 6. That's the new one, isn't it? I think I saw Soul play that the other day. I'll be honest, car games. I'm gonna sound like an idiot though. They kind of all look the same to me. I wouldn't be able to tell them apart unless like Mario's on it or something. I'd be like, oh, Mario Kart, yeah. But all of the games, I'm so rubbish at them. Teresa, how are you getting? I bet you're really good at it. But you can ask questions in here, by the way. I'll just answer them as well if anyone's got any. If you've got a question about streaming or just streaming in general or anything like that, I'll ask. I'll answer it because I'll end up just making a clip out of it anyway. I think it covers it all. Wait a minute. Wait. Are you over there as well? Oh, thanks, no man. I reckon Fallout would make great games. I mean, they should do it. I can't believe they made 2 series. Charmed would be great as a choice to films around. Yeah. That was a great show, wasn't it, back in the day? Mark on the Middle, we mentioned. Beard, thanks for sharing the stream. Wayward Pines. Oh, God, wasn't Wayward Pines a bit like From? I'm thinking from years ago, wasn't it? Street cat. I'm gonna say none. I'm a married man. The Outer Limits. How many? Teresa. What happened to Teresa? How did your stream go, Teresa? How did your stream go? Love, Death and Robots will be good. I need to watch all the rest of that. You know, someone mentioned that before, and I was thinking I've only watched some little clips of that show, and there's been a few of them now. Devage, thank you so much to follow. I think I can just say David. How do you say Dev? I would say Dev. Whole game on the Clone Wars, not Battlefront. I love Battlefront. You know, I'd actually want a new Battlefront. Is that bad? I really loved the first Battlefront, and then the second one came out, and I felt like I just didn't have anyone to play with it. But I think now they've had so much Star Wars to come out that they could have Mandalorian and all that in it. There's 2 that would be perfect for games, in my opinion. 1 person of Introvert, 2 Peaky Blinders. Okay, it's beautiful. I mean, set in Japan. I did not know that. So, what more to do? Oh my god, sounds great. But yeah, I'd be good at it though. Is it more arcadey Forza than like a sim? Or is it the other way around? Is it a sim? Best bit in V is when Rob, I'm going to search in the bit. I have seen that clip. So there's bits like that I know. Yeah, your mask has been mentioned. Centurion did not be mentioned though. I'd love it. You make a Centurion's TV show. Sorry, a video game. Power Rangers. So, which is the number 1 80s and 90s game being chosen so far? I'll see if I can mock it up for you. So, what is the number 1 80s and 90s? I think Only Fools and Horses has been named. Last Summer Wine FPS. It's been named. Everyone keeps saying Supernatural. I've never seen Supernatural, so I feel like I'm totally out of that. I can't even talk about that. Gravity Falls. Deadly Premonition, just Twin Peaks, probably. The Rookie's been mentioned a couple of times. Stream went well, fine, thanks. I had another race with the Gundam, which is so good. Oh, nice. Is that in the game, is it? I guess it is. Yeah, a lot of people playing that. There's too many games, isn't there? too many games out. I want Batman, and I want Batman. I want Indiana Jones. I'm gonna get Mina the Hollower tomorrow. That's the big one. And then I'm gonna get. I think the only game is gonna get that, and I'm gonna get the Adventures of Elliot. I can't believe that prologue of Elliot they put out. Like, that's free. there's so many hours in it. You can literally just play that. Last of Us. Hello, nerds. Boogie's over here. Hello, Boogie. Walk a bit.
Good morning.
I got a yellow Robin Reliant to Forza, and it has DHL logo on it, but I pretend it's the Trotters van. Oh, that's a good idea. I think Warehouse 13 will make a great game. Okay, I'll drink. Moon Knight. I didn't really like that. Did you like that? I think I stopped halfway through that series. It was definitely that point in time where you'd realise they're just throwing out stuff. Started off well. Mindhunter as an event, I love that boogie. That sounds great. Indiana Jones was very fun. I haven't played the DLC. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you get the DLC on the cart for the Switch version. I'm a big Switch guy. That's why I want to play the Indiana Jones game. But this, yeah, at the moment, I'll get it at some point. Heartbeat as an FPS would slap, just with the music. Heartbeat, be great, wouldn't it? Forza motorsport games are the sim side of the series, while the Forza games are the arcade racer. Okay, Mike, thanks so much for that. The sim side of the series, with Forza Horizon games. Oh my god, so that because they're the same name. Oh, that's why I'm so confused. So on PlayStation got Gran Turismo. Jamie Oliver's cooking program as a game, but it's just him making kids cry at school. I actually think that would be a brilliant game if you were Jamie Oliver, but you had to go and basically just steal food from kids and replace it with like fruit and things like that. And it's all on the guys like, we're gonna make it all healthy, but like it's just he wants to have it himself. He's got a big mound of it, like, you know, where Donkey Kong has got all the bananas in his cave. Jamie Oliver's got all the turkey Twizzlers in his cave. I'm getting the Disney afternoon. Oh, I do want that as well, Josh. I saw that recently and it's like, oh, there's too much, Josh, isn't it? It's very good, that collection. It's got Goof Troop on it, which is ace. Hey, did you hear the news that Donkey Kong 64 is coming to the Nintendo Switch Online service June 4th next week? Everyone's been waiting on it. Stranger Things, it has been mentioned, usually, yeah. Maybe Prison Break's a big one today as well. Game, though, would be cool, switching back and forth. Battlestar Left was mentioned. Endgame of Only Fools and Horses, Become a Millionaire. Gotta be. I think they ruined Only Fools and Horses when they brought it back after them becoming millionaires. Don't you think? I mean, I still like watching those episodes, but when they walk off into the sunset and the whole joke is like, oh, next year we'll be a billionaire. It's a good joke, and they should have ended it there and never came back. And because they came back, it was like, it kind of tainted it a little bit. Even though it's still good. It was still good. But it was nowhere as good. There was a Battlestar Galactica, it was on PS2. Yeah, I actually remember that, yeah. But nothing modern. You Switch 2 and Nintendo, by the way. I'll intro you if I remember. You in with Switch 2 and Nintendo? Am I? What do you mean? No, man. What does that mean? I love my Switch. I'm a big Nintendo guy. Tripods Gate of the TV show. Nice. Yes, that could work. That could be the bully game. World. Jamie Oliver's nemesis. An antagonist named the Turkey Twizzler. It's the Turkey Twizzler. Oh no, Jamie! I've come to invade the kids' meal. Don't know why he talks like that. Like the. But I think Jamie Oliver will be like the child snatcher in God gets the end of that in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But he's a Turkey Twizzler snatcher. Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmare game would be fun. There you go. We mentioned it earlier. I feel like that was a Wii game. Severance has been mentioned as well. Boys have been mentioned. Masks have been mentioned. I want a proper video game of RuPaul's Drag Race. I've never watched that show, but I can imagine it might be quite good. You try different outfits on and all that. Open world RPG Emmerdale, just walking around the fields with play. Oh yeah. God, I do like the idea of a soap opera kind of video game, like EastEnders, Coronation Street, Emmerdale, all that stuff. I think there's something fun, a fun element you can have about that. To be honest, open world The Boys, where you could create your own character. Yes, I mean, you're the first person to talk about what The Boys could be like, and which is definitely convinced me. I think where you make your own character makes sense. It's almost like that. Remember that DC game where you make your own character in the world? Was it DC Online or whatever? Kind of similar to that, innit? Sons of Anarchy, we tried and failed at it. So he says, yeah, when they went bankrupt, it just wasn't the same. Still good, and I was glad Rodney and Cassandra finally became parents. That was good, yeah. I love Only Fools and Horses. I've not seen a musical. I've always been a bit like, well, apparently it's supposed to be really good. The Punisher wouldn't know who I would like to make it though. They invite me to Nintendo events and send Switch. Oh really? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, that one. That's so good. Yeah, I love Nintendo. I think it's because I'm a bit of, but I'm an old geek and I still see Nintendo as kind of a toy in a way. You know, from the 80s and 90s. For the gaming industry matured. Daredevil, unpopular opinion, but The Last of Us. No, it's not an unpopular opinion. A lot of people have been saying a lot of people make that joke, Brandon. Stargate's been mentioned a lot. Cape, no worries, you're in good company. Yeah, Cosby Show, that's... No, I don't... No. No one's playing a Cosby Show game. The new X-Files game, I mean, Boogie, we might mention that. Would be cool. I mean, doing the drag makeup on the car. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that being a kind of a simulation game. Yeah, I can make people love it. City of Heroes. Yeah, that was another one out at the same time, wasn't it? Person of interest has been mentioned. Not Jim or Fix It, no. Actually, with Jamie Oliver in school, showing them how chicken nuggets were made and asked who would still eat them. Whole class put their hands up and Jamie looked like his heart being ripped out. Yeah, I love that, yeah. The thing is, kids eat sweets and stuff like that. If you show them with all that, how that's made, like, doesn't matter. It's still colourful now. The stuff we used to eat, and we're okay, aren't we? There's a point. Yeah, there is a Coronation Street. You saw which was the Betty's Hot Pot or something. I want to play that. Game of Thrones could be a few games if they do the end good. Saucy, good to see you. It's been a long time.
Good morning.
Jerry Springer Show. Yeah, we talked about that before. That'd be good. The Krypton Factor. Oh, Krypton Factor. You just need to go through the mental agility and observation rounds first before your character has to tackle it. It's kind of similar to Gladiators in a way, you know, but less action, more little mini games. But yeah, I loved Krypton Factor back in the day. You're 45 too? No, high five. Yeah, 45 next month. My birthday month next month. Finger mouse, point and click, or heartbeat with morph platformer. Nice. Oh, morph though. Nintendo mode. Oh, why haven't they brought a morph game out? He's just plastic. He's a little fella sitting there, waiting to be made into a video game. He's sitting there going, Tony Hart's not here. I'm on my own. He's in a cupboard somewhere. Someone's put him away, forgotten about him. He could be made into a video game with your play with me. It'd be great. I don't know. Does the kids know who Morph is now? Probably not. TikTok will be like, what? Who's Morph? Who's Tony Hart? You make me sick. They actually made an 8-bit mobile game of Stranger Things. Yeah. Is it actually available now? Because a lot of them came out and then just went. They're just out to promote the TV shows, the series, and then left. You love the Cosby Show? Then yeah, still wouldn't do it. Will, thank you so much for the follow. Mobland. What was Mobland Operation? I know the name. Big Barry could easily replace Sins and Big. I've never seen Big. Well, I've never really been into the Big Bang. I'm gonna be honest. Never liked it. Never liked Big Bang Theory. Just never got it. It's one of those ones where all I could do is listen to the laugh track. Your Krypton Factor in VR would be good. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I want an Art Attack. Yes, game. Not sure how it worked though. Art Attack it's just mini games, isn't it? Do you want mini games? But it could be quite a fun little sim game. I don't know. Neil Buchanan's got to be in it though. That's why I want the Finders Keepers more so than the Art Attack. But Art Attack you can do. It's a little creative game, isn't it? And talking about creative games, tomorrow on the stream we're giving away a game called Stickers. Stickers, please. Stickers. If you're a subscriber, what's it called? Sticky Business. And last stuff, thank you so much for the follow. Love the Ghostbusters pin. Oh, thanks, Adam, mate. I'm a massive fan of Ghostbusters, as I'm guessing you are as well. Would make a cool game. You play as the main 5 and Starlight and go around killing. Yeah, me good. Are you going to Ghostbusters? Am I going to Ghostbusters Day in New York City, mate? I would love to go to New York. That's like I'm all the way in the UK, aren't I? So it's a bit of a jump, isn't it? I've never been to New York. I've never been to America. I've been to Canada. I went to Canada last year for the first time in my life. Toronto was beautiful, awesome place. I had so much fun. But I'd love to go to New York. But yeah, I can't at the moment. Hey dude, did anyone tell you that you look like John Cena? That is the first one. No one said John Cena. Wowzers. I'm not accounting for that though. Blue Peter game. Do you know what, MT? That nearly was on the list. The Bill game. Oh, damn it, Teresa. The Bill. Everyone say the Bill. It's on my list, alright? My list. Stop looking at my list. Stop, you guys, stop looking at my list. I know you got hold of my list somehow. Stop it. Stop. Get your eyes off my list. And Doctor Who as well. Get it off my list. We'll do a list in a minute. How about a comedy quiz game based on the Shooting Star? Oh, that's good, isn't it? You get it back. That's a good shout.
Good morning.
What was the TV show where they zoomed in on characters in giant comic book Zap? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, Zap. The real Ghostbusters or the normal Ghostbusters with the gorilla? The real Ghostbusters, Spooky. Saying that now, right? I think a real Ghostbusters video game would be great. Like a really good one. But done in the style of, done by the people who did Shinobi. Who also did the Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. So really cartoony. Oh my god. Proper real Ghostbusters style. I would love that. Proper good game. You play as a hunter in an open world of the Midwest. Okay. There was a Krypton Factor game at 8-bit, yeah. Yellowstone. That's another one of those ranch shows, isn't it? So many ranch shows, Ash. What's going on? Do you like the new Ghostbusters movies? Afterlife and Frozen? No. I'll be honest, Adam. I don't mind them. I don't like them either. I love the original Ghostbusters film. It's a 10 out of 10 movie for me. The second movie is good. Like that as well. It's classic. Not as good as the first one. Love the original cartoon show, The Real Ghostbusters. But when we got to Afterlife, it became a bit sad and sentimental. And I felt like, what's the point in this? What Ghostbusters is supposed to be... Ghostbusters is supposed to be a comedy / horror film. It's supposed to be those two things. And then the Afterlife was just about all being sad all the time. Closet. I hated the ending. And I think the Frozen Empire was better than Afterlife. It was a bit more fun. But there's this point now where they're just going to throw every reference to the other films in there. And it's like, it can't stand up on its own. That's the issue I have with it, where the first one does, the second film kind of just redoes the first one again. But the first one is so damn good. That's so rewatchable. But the others all rely on the first one being a thing. Like, you can't have the movie now because they just come in, oh, is it Twinkie? Oh, remember this Crunch Bar? Oh, remember... It's just remember stuff. John Cena, want a Murder, She Wrote game? Yes, I think that will work. Stay puff, walk about hello, mate. Good to see you.
Good morning.
What we're doing with the list. I've got a list of... I've got a top 10. I'm going to read of my ones that I come up with. I'm going to do it in a minute. When it goes beep on me when we watch, we'll do it. A-Team game. Peep Show. Oh, plunger. Moving on from that. How dare you? Rosie and Jim. Right, this is my version of Rosie and Jim, the video game. This is because I love Rosie and Jim. What I would do, you got to find the key, right? Find the key. Oh, where's the key? Get the key. Oh, great. I can now lock the door where Rosie and Jim are in on the boat, and then you can set fire to the boat and get away in time. That's my Rosie and Jim game. And the music, Rosie and Jim, burning alive. That would be my video game. Silk Song is absolutely amazing. Oh, it's so damn good, isn't it? Stay Puft. I think it just ruined me for video games because it's. So imagine playing that and then going to Mio. Stay Puft. That's the issue I've got because the Silk Song was incredible. The Great Egg Race. Don't know if you remember that. That would make a good game. No, I don't know that. Trying to catch up with their boat. Did Denver get a game? I don't know actually, Pete. I don't know. X-Files been mentioned a few times, Ash. We'll talk about it in a minute though. In 5 minutes when we get to this. I remember the storm after this Ghostbusters film with the girls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. No issue with that film at all. I just thought it wasn't very good. They went too far on the comedy side of things and forgot to have the horror. Because the thing about the original Ghostbusters movie, when you were a kid, that film was creepy. That was a scary movie. It got that really, really hard formula of having comedy and horror together. And the first one did it perfectly, incredible. Like, not that many movies can pull that off. That one, the all-female guy, I hate calling it that one because it's so annoying. Just to call it out, just because you don't say that about the other ones. But it's just more on the comedy side. And it was too quirky and all that. It just didn't work for me. But the other ones don't work for me either for different reasons. Imagine a gumball game. Del, welcome in. Super Grand, yes please. Let's have a Super Grand game. What's going on? Why can't we even brought Super Grand back? Just play Spirit Unleashed, and now I do need to play it. I do. I give it away as a stream thing. I didn't get myself. It's not beep time yet. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Frozen Empire, man. I dig it too, but I'm biased. Nice. I liked the second one more than the first, defo. I'd make a Rosie and Jim horror game. They're basically demons. Yes, please. Brum. Oh, Brum! You have to try and escape the village before the old man notices. That'd be great, wouldn't it? You're Brum, right? But you've got like Bruce Forsyth's after you, and you've got Beadles about. He's not called Beadles about, you know, Jeremy Beadle. Let's call him Beadles about. Beadles about after you. All these people from old TV shows are after you, and you're Brum. You got to ride out, and people jumping out in front of you. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? And you can run them over. Alien franchise. Have you seen the folk horror video version? No, I haven't. But I imagine I can set it up in my head. What it's like. Just as the boat burns like a Viking funeral, yeah. But no respect paid. Can we also throw on the Tiny Tots? That's what you do as well. For extra DLC, you get the Tiny Tots and throw them in the boat with Rosie and Jim, lock it, and then burn them. I know you're going to hear, oh, it's hot and you're hot. That's what I want to hear and see from that game, please. Katrina, good to see you. Hello.
Good morning.
Just talking about burning Rosie and Jim and the Tiny Tots. I finished. Oh, and can we also throw the Riddlers in there? I hate the Riddlers. Throw those in there as well. Because a Riddle, but no. Burning, dong. I finished Resident Evil 9 yesterday. And I do want to play that boogie. I'm a bit jealous. Always wanted to see Visionaries Nights. Oh, it's my favourite cartoon ever.
MrSteJ.
Visionaries Nights, the magical light. CJ, you're my good luck charm. I've been stuck on the Widow in Sug Song. I just beat it first try this morning. So the reason why... Okay, we're going to... 4 plunges to speed beep. The reason why you beat it this morning, and this happens in all video games, and we all know, right? You'll be playing for hours and hours and hours on a boss, and you can't do it. You have a sleep, come back. Overnight, you've gained that muscle memory to go back, and that's why you're instantly better at going back. You've relaxed, you know it inside out now, and you're just doing it automatically. You sleep it. The thing is, if you left that a week, you'll completely forget that now. But yeah, that's what it is, muscle memory. It's happened to all of us. You should make a game based on American Dad, like of Simpsons and Family. Okay. Or if also has been said, Spud. Doctor Who has been, yeah, I've said, but you can choose all the Doctors. I want a Lego game, you can go through all them. We'll talk about that in a minute. It ran from 1979 to 86, so maybe before your time, probably. I've watched a lot of stuff before my time, no. But like, yeah, you can't watch everything, can you? I take it you wouldn't go for a game based on Thunder. I would love Captain Scarlet. I'd be all over. I'll be honest though, last chance, Stingray. That would be the one for me. With Marina. Heroes, Big Bang Theory. Was it there never a Cannonball one? No. How about a Cannonball? It sounds good on paper. Dragon Quest 12 and Dragon Quest Monsters announcements. Okay. I've got no thoughts on Dragon Quest. I don't know Dragon Quest. Is Dragon Quest a turn-based RPG? You know me, I like me action RPGs. Did you see the credits scene in Frozen Empire where the marshmallows oh, I don't remember it actually. I don't know. I think I watched it once. And I've watched Ghostbusters 1 10 times since that. I goes back. Brum GTA. Oh, that could be good, couldn't it? How about Brum Christine? Sounds weird. Did you turn it off right when the... I don't remember Adam actually. I remember thinking it wasn't as bad as Afterlife, and I think my expectations were going in thinking it was going to be like that. It wasn't. Baywatch has actually been mentioned. Animal Kingdom. Brum, like the Untitled Goose Game, you get a honk button, and you need to do various acts of mischief. I'd love to do that, but I don't think you could hide as a little car, as you can as a duck. Mr. Blobby, oh no. Haunted Knoll House Party, oh my god. A modern Mr. Blobby game. I mean, I think they could do that now, because a lot of people are like finding Mr. Blobby for the first time. They're introducing it to Americans. Tugs video game where it's a multiplayer game you have to complete against the opposite team to get the job done. Star Tugs versus Z Stacks. Love those. That Tug shop that showed you. Oh, hold on. The Widow boss in Silksong had another phase. Sorry, mate. They usually do. Oh, I mean, the Widow's... I remember how far in the Widow is. Let's see, Katrina. It's the widow of the first boss. Raggy Dolls, you play as a doll trying to escape the factory and meet the other Raggy Dolls. I love the Raggy Dolls. The issue I've got with it is the song. Dolls like you and me, no. I'm not a doll, and also I'm not like them, all like with their arms backwards and all that. If I'm anything, I'm a doll everyone would want to buy. I'll be the best doll, you know. So I won't be one of those rejects ones that they're throwing in the bin. I'll be like, oh no, where's that one? Sold out. Won't be with them rejects. Raggy Dolls or Postman Pat. Postman Pat would be good, mate. I'd like to go on the seat with Postman Pat and go around for the day, just to tag along, you know. Get work experience with Postman Pat. That'd be good, wouldn't it? The Fallout show. It's already a show. Resident Evil 2 4, Stargate, Doctor Who Lego Rayleigh. I didn't know that, and now. No. It's not a thing. No, it's not. Del, it's not. It's a thing I'd like it to happen. Goonies. That's a movie, mate. Maze Runner. That's a movie. Lego Doctor Who. I'd love Doctor. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Right. I'm going to get my list up. I've made a list of my top 10 things that I want for video games. Okay, you ready for this? You ready? I played Mr. Blobby on Amiga and it was absolutely trash. I can imagine. Scary New Generation. Yeah, Walking Dead. Thing we need a Night Ride. Yes, we do. An Airwolf. Yes, we do. Top 10. So about 16 now. No, 15. Right. Before I do this top 10, which is 15. Okay. I just want to reintroduce myself again. Anyone new, just come in. I know what TikTok's like. Loads of people just come in new, don't they? So hello everybody, my name is Steve. I am a retro nostalgia streamer. The stream is all about video games, cartoons, toys and movies from the 80s and 90s, mostly because I'm old from that era. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you like to caught my jib, you like all this, stick around, give the channel a follow. Help me get to, I'm trying to get to 5k on TikTok. I don't really talk about that as a goal, but like, I'm telling you now, kind of close.
No.
Trying to do it. Josh says no. I am trying to do it. Still no Top of the Pops tune. No. Top of the Pops needs to come back though. Needs to come back. I need to make the tune for it there. But Top of the Pops needs to come back. There's another thing in itself we could talk about for hours. Why we need Top of the Pops to come back. Oh, you like the shirt, Dave? Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. No idea how I got 26k. Oh no, that's amazing. No one. That's my. Did you do it years ago? Well, you've done really well. I only started streaming. Was it a couple of months ago, guys, on TikTok. I'm saying this the other day, but I don't know if there is. Maybe it's less than that. But I'm loving it. I'm loving streaming. I've seen this loads, but the majority of people through TikTok, and I thought it was going to be a bit scary. Absolutely lovely. Like honestly, I've had nightmares. Like what people are going to be coming in. And yeah, sure, you get the odd person coming in, and which gets banned. Majority of everyone's just so super nice. So if anyone's like scared about streaming on TikTok, I mean, maybe don't be scared. Might also take with a pinch of salt. It's just me saying this, but majority of people are just really, really nice. The Man in the High Castle. Oh, I love the book. I haven't seen all the show. Fallout would be a great game. Everyone's doing the Fallout joke. If you do the truck driver, let me know how you liked my part. What was that? What do you mean, Adam? Buffy, okay. Mainly through lockdown. Oh, I see. Everyone comes, and then it turns adult. Yeah, definitely. Definitely with that. Cowder cooking game would make Dexter definitely be mentioned a lot. Silo, I love Silo. I was saying before, I've said this a million times, but I think Rebecca Ferguson, she should be Samus in a Metroid movie. Friends, Friends, that's actually been mentioned. How's Friends not been mentioned? I really hope Fallout was a joke. It is. Breaking Bad could be educational game. Teach kids about elements and how to make things. I mean, I don't know if it's about making things that they should make. Anyway, my number 10 is actually my number 50. Is Doctor Who. Yes, you're right. Doctor Who's been mentioned, so let's have a proper chin wag about Doctor Who. What video game do you want out of a Doctor Who? I say all the time, Lego Doctor Who, because it's got to be family friendly, isn't it? So if they're going to make it a Doctor Who game, it's got to be for families. And Doctor Who, Lego seems to do it really well. And you could regenerate into different Doctors along the way. I've always said that. I think that's a great idea. And you can even upload a photo of yourself, maybe, and you become the Doctor. That idea I've always had forever, and you should do it. If they're not already thinking about that, it seems like seems stupid of them not to do that. Love on the Spectrum, Sopranos, down to Under the Dome. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's a Stephen King one. But yeah, and other than Lego, though, I don't know what else they could do for Doctor Who, because obviously likeness is an issue, because you can't get, like, I want a Doctor Who game that covers the whole of the universe of Doctor Who, basically. There's a lot they can cherry pick from, because I don't think they make any good when they try and just do the most constant one, the current one, you know. But they've got loads of history, haven't they? Loads of villains they can have in there as well. I know they've had a bunch of other Doctor Who games, but nothing's like pretty substantial that we're all behind. Change Lego Scooby-Doo. change character for every level up. We went on this. But I changed the character. Yeah, I feel like you could have a chapter, and then once that chapter's finished, that story's finished, then you regenerate or something like that into the next Doctor, and that's the next chapter. I think that's the best way to do it, isn't it? Although what they probably do is let you change through all of them. You'd have a portal where you can go in and change into the other Doctor, and all the other Doctors could help out. Oh, it'd be good multiplayer. Oh my god. You have some of the companions in there. You have K9 in there, little dog. All the Daleks would be great. Little Lego Daleks. Did he actually make Doctor Who Lego? Was it anything similar to Lego as Doctor Who? I don't even know. But I think a Doctor Who Lego game, it would be fantastic. Now, Gentleman TV show could be like a modern day Mafia game. Did you see the Doctor Who Easter egg in Star Trek Strange New Worlds? No. I only watched the very first season of Strange New Worlds. So I'm very behind. The Peaky Blinders has been mentioned. Doctor Who would make an assignment wouldn't make a great game. If you unlock your other character, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Lego Dimension had the Doctor Who level. Oh, they need more. Adam, good to see, mate. There was a Lego Ideas TARDIS. It's just, oh my god. I don't know what that idea was, but I can imagine it being like, you've got to open it up, and it's got to open out, isn't it? It's going to be big inside. Go see random. It's got to be like that, hasn't it? You can't just have a TARDIS you open up. It's got to be something where the TARDIS opens up into a big thing. That's how they do it. Right, is that what's the 11/2020? Is that the Stephen King? I've got Lee Harvey. That's going to be that, isn't it? I've not read that book. I've got it. Not got around to it yet. I've got so many Stephen King books. I guess maybe The Last of Us. So yeah, it's been mentioned. Oh, it does open up. I'll thank. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Thanks, random. Prison Break's been mentioned a lot. Magic the Gathering is doing the Star Trek set this fall. I cannot wait. I want a Borg, Q, and Khan cards. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that is such an expensive hobby. So that was my number of my top 10. That was my 15. My 14 of my top 10 is another one that's been mentioned quite a lot today. And you're gonna say, Steve, this has already been a video game. A couple of them. It's the X-Files. The X-Files. Why am I mentioning the X-Files? Because now we're past the PlayStation 1 and 2 era. We should be able to make modern X-File games where you're on the case and it looks a lot better. It doesn't have to be photorealistic or kind of the things they did years ago. You don't have to have FMV sequences and all that. It could be proper good games where you're on the case, where you are a new FBI recruit and you've got to find Scully and Mulder, whatever. And a new series is about to drop, isn't it? Soon. And it could be riffing off that in that world a little bit. All I want is like to go and chase aliens and all these other cases, all that stuff. I think it'd be really good. Having the intro music and everything now, it could be fantastic. A show would be good. Good game, The Punisher. Remake of the PS2. Would that be good, Julia? Was the PS2 one alright, was it? All I remember is the PlayStation 1 game, and it was actually alright. It was just very slow. PS2 X-Files is basically a lost. Is it really, Fluke? Yeah? Okay, I'm in good things. I'm going to have to pick it up. It's a show where James Frank... Yes, I know the show is based on the book, isn't it? Obviously the Stephen King one. So I'm not going to watch the show. I've got the book to read. I'm a massive Stephen King fan, but I've got a lot of his books are on the list to get to. Boy Meets World. No one's mentioned that. Oh my god, that's a good one. Yeah, PS1 FM game is good. I got gifted by... Oh, Andy get you that? Oh, have you seen Andy around anywhere, by the way? I haven't seen him for ages. He pops up, doesn't he? As a stream. And then he has a couple of streams. You think, oh, he's back. And then he disappears again for like a year. He's just one of those people like I like seeing about. Not seen him for a few months. I hope he's alright. He always comes back with some like massive life-changing events, doesn't he? Troll, oh, thank you so much for the follow. And Kate, how you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while, mate. How are you? Like Jesus. Like Jesus. just like Jesus, but without gifting X-File games. Imagine if Jesus came back and just gifted video games. Said, you get one, you get one, you get one, and you wanted that PlayStation 2 X-File game, Steve, didn't you? Actually, it's become Father Christmas. It's become Father Christmas now. What's that about? Adele, how you doing? Good morning, good to see you. Hello. It's weird to see you through here. It's a mix of two worlds. How you doing? That shit, Crown, you like the shirt? It's good, isn't it? Look at it. Cookies and monsters. I like anything Jim Henson related, anything Fraggle related, anything Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, Muppets, anything like that. I'm gonna pick up. I sort of love this. The only thing about wearing the red is that it makes my face look red. I look like I'm on fire today. Not a show, but a Planet of the Apes would be a sick. That'd be good. There's a lot of movies they could pick from. I can't believe they haven't actually cherry picked any of that stuff to make video games from. But like, even the new movies, I'm like. As a simulation game, possibly Suits. That's me mentioned. 66 Batman series. That should be a game. Better head off and do. No ways, no man, mate. I'll check you out later, Emma, about the Nintendo stuff. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to Derry. Damn it, mate. That might be on my list. It's gonna ruin my list. I've got a perfect show that could be a game. The Boys. No, mate, has been mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. The Boys has been mentioned. Everyone making the joke about Fallout. It's not a joke now. If I've heard it 20 times, it's not a joke. First time I was like, oh. So you've heard it 20 times, honestly. Someone's going to do it in a minute. Well, you guys are all like, oh yeah, okay, we won't say that. Someone's going to do it. Like, I guarantee someone's typing that out now going, I'm going to say Fallout. They're going to do it. You wait. James is there. Hello, James. Hello, James. Hello. Waving there. Actually, can you see me there? Alice Borderlands, The Last Airbender could be if they made a. There was a Planet of the Apes TV series in the 70s, was amazing. Of course, the TV show was great, but like I love a video game series. I'm still waiting for a Supernatural. Oh, Supernatural's been mentioned a lot as well. How you doing, James? I've got family in chat. An open world, The Walking Dead game. Walking Dead's been with Twin Peaks still, and yes, please. I don't literally work a bit. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Steve. This is the Dalek from Doctor Who. We are here to take you away. Well, I don't think he'd message me. I think he'd just do it, wouldn't he? It's nice that the Daleks are asking me for the permission. They don't normally seem like that kind of villain. Supernatural being engine. Zayden, thanks so much for the follow. Raising Dion. What is that, bros? True Detective. I love it. True Detective could work because every series is different. Kane says, I've got another one. An old British icon of its Top Gear has been a video game. PJ, do you know what we talked about that? A PG and Duncan paintball game would be amazing. But PJ's not. He's got to take off his thing. You've got to do it. Maybe he's better without. No, he's not. Let's be honest. The Vampire Diaries will be an interesting game. Cabin in the Woods. Oh, that'd be good, Alex. I know it's a film. Yeah, will be good. You know what? I thought you were going to say it's old then. I was like, what? Someone said something like that the other day. Someone came in, was it? The other month. And we were talking about which is better, Aliens or Terminator 2 or something. I can't remember. They said, oh, I can't watch Aliens. It's old. I was like, what? What? It was too old for them to watch. Couldn't believe it. What's worse? But, well, I'm not going to read that. Golden Girls. A Golden Girls video game. What would you even do in that? I'm not knocking it, by the way. I think it's brilliant. I'd play that. I'm well for that. I'm just trying to think what you do in it. It's not a first-person shooter, is it?
I'm gonna be Golden Girl.
It's not a first-person shooter. Is it a platformer? Is it like Among Us? It's got to be 4-player, isn't it? It's got to be 4 of them. Like, not anymore, obviously, but there were 4 of them in the show. And maybe it's a multiplayer game where you all get to control one of the Golden Girls, and you've got to, like, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Walk around. Later on, sorry, we can't take you away, Steve. Our world's been affected by a creature named Bubsy. Top Gear's been Clarkson's Farm, the video game. Like, that could work, couldn't it? Oh, well, what is eggs? Twin Peaks, yes, there are some fans-made games, but mate, this is on the list. We'll talk about in a second. The Andy Griffith Show. I don't know what Andy Griffith Show is. That's an American one, isn't it? It's like The I Love Lucy and what's it? Gargoyle's Quest? No, what's it called? The boat one. That boat show. I can't remember the name of it. We didn't get it. Wrong Turn, but I get Resident Evil vibes. I love Wrong Turn. Actually, it's really good. I've never seen the sequels. TV show, The Capture, one of the best dramas. I've not seen that, Greg. There's a show on Amazon. I forget the name, but it's like a post-nuclear war world. Not. Oh god. Do you know what? Some people have been saying Chernobyl today for a laugh. Yeah, Golden Girls as a video game. It's so good. And you can like upgrade your character, and maybe like one of them's got like a mech suit. You said Golden Girls, Eva. Thanks, Dean. A bit of a mad. I must have missed it. An open world only Falls and Horses game. I do want an only Falls and Horses game. I think it'll work. I'm going to tell you mine. Okay, I'm going to get my list. Right, no, all my list ones you've all said them today. Okay, Dave. You know what? It's so annoying you've said that. Right, because my number 13 on my top 10. Who's done that? Sleepy Garrett, you ledge. Thank you for being a subscriber for 7,000 years. You get a lovely sticker. You get a Mario throwing a cap sticker through book. Voilà. Beautiful. How you doing, Sleepy? Good to see you, mate. It's been a while. It's your last chance today and tomorrow as well. You must have thought, like, I need to get that in now. So because saying
MrSteJ, show us
list. I'm going for the list. I'm going for the list now. No, not this one. Life on Mars. Let me just zoom out a bit. There we go. There they all are. Life on Mars video game. Dave just comes in. Life on Mars would be great. Would be good, wouldn't it, mate? I've put it on the list. It's on the list. It's on my top 10. It's number 13. I guess the special effects in old films probably do look bad to other people, considered as kids watching the original Godzilla. Yeah, it's true, actually. It's very true. I love the original Godzilla. Danny Phantom, more adult style video game. I don't know what that is. Squid Games, maybe something like The Sims. Yeah, the Daredevil. I think this could be good because it's got that it's got that twist, isn't it? So you could do all the 70s kind of British kind of detective work, but also on the flip side, on the other side of it, you've got like you're from the future, so you've got all that. You can kind of like other things. Maybe you're getting help from the future. Maybe you're gonna have an element of that. Maybe not the actual characters, Have we even got your list? We're on the list. We're on number 13 at the top 10. A bit of a mad one, but open world, only Falls and Horses. We've said that before. So yeah, we've got a little Hobo video game. I want that, Dean. I want that. I want the Littlest Hobo. And if like the dog come up to you, maybe you're a human, you're not a dog, and the dog comes and goes, and you're like, I don't understand. You're a dog. And that's the game. I didn't say it was a good game. Wait, I've got it. Sex and the City style. No, I don't know if it's Sex and the City video game. Mike, thanks so much for the follow. John Lennon followed me. Guys, couldn't believe this. This is going to be a Dear Diary moment. John Lennon, thank you so much for the follow. I have loved you in everything you've done. All the albums you put out. Or in the Beatles. Solo stuff. And it's just a great day for me. Thank you so much. And Dave as well. Thanks for the follow. I don't think Dave, I don't think you're a celebrity. James said Young Sheldon. No, I've never seen Young Sheldon. People mentioned Young Sheldon before. It's the young guy from younger version from Big Bang Theory, which I'd never really watched either. But I get it. I think Stargate had potential to be a video game. Not a suggestion, but I've learned of a game being made. It's called Titanic: Honor of Glory. We were talking about this the other day, Kane, right? That's a detailed game of the ship. It's super cool, right? I like the fact you said that because someone mentioned the other day when we were thinking about movies being video games, and someone said Titanic. And I was like, is that inappropriate to have a video game about the Titanic? Do you know what I mean? Where everyone's like, and running around. It feels mad. But no, that's a good one because you've done an educational one. So that was my number 13. Okay, number 12. It's just been mentioned all that 10 minutes. It's annoying. Manic. It's a god of small affair. God, I love Bowie so much. Looks just like Life on Earth. I mean, there was an old TV show called Monkey. I love Monkey. Every episode basically an RPG, yeah. DC's Legends of Tomorrow, maybe on Money Heist. Legend. Son of Anarchy. Cyberpunk, The Boys. Can I say the inverse games? You can do it, Priv. You can do it. because I suggest Bendy. I need to play Bendy and Ink Machine. I played Poppy Playtime for the first time the other week on the stream. It was a couple of Fridays ago, and I loved it. I thought it was a kids game. I thought, oh, this is a kids game. I was freaking out, absolutely freaking out. The monster came out. I was like, what the hell? And you guys all knew. You were like all going quiet around the time, and then the thing came out. I freaked out. It was fantastic, and that was the first chapter. I can't wait to play the second chapter. James and Lucas loved it. See, kids are playing horror games. They're proper scary. I really like it though. They should make a movie of that. And Indy and the Bank, isn't Indy and the Ink Machine kind of similar? Are they kind of made by the same people? Give Steve a chance. Oh, I was saying, Dave, thanks for the follow. Lee Harvey Oswald, thanks for the follow. Jesus. The worst thing John Lennon was, bulk, no. The Boys would be a go-to game. Sahara would only be good at Sex and the City with the character Carrie Bradshaw. West. Oh, people love that show. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. And also Sarah.
Good morning.
Sarah, you don't like anything. You like the Jammy Dodgers either. The best biscuit known to man. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, stop spoiling me list. Stop looking at me list. Stranger Things. So this was a game. So the way Stranger Things has worked is that every time a new season came out, they'd have a new game to support it. And they had this really cool retro one. Was like a Nintendo game, and then they just got rid of it when the season finished. I don't know why. You could actually play it through Netflix, I believe, and going for game preservation and all that. Like games should exist somewhere so you could play it years later. It's just gone. It's not there. It doesn't exist anymore. Titanic Honor and Glory doesn't show the sinking. Instead, it shows all the rooms. But I'm laughing, allowing you to explore the ship and try that. That's cool, isn't it? It's educational. Yeah, I'm saying. It wouldn't be appropriate to have like a game where you're on the ship at the time and then you're going to sink. Let's get Cyberpunk as a movie. I mean, yeah. The X-Files could be good cook point and click game. Could be, yeah. Skins would be funny. True Detective mentioned a lot. Squid Game, Misfits, Vikings. Alex, thanks so much for the follow. Squid Game would be so fun as an online game. Roots. I don't remember Roots. It's on chapter 3 of, oh my god, I need to play. Yeah, I'm waiting for this to go a bit cheaper and I'll pick them up on Switch. I've got the first one, and then when I'm back to them they were all way more expensive. I should have got the pack. Jammy Dodgers are made in might. Smiggy are they? I always think I'm lucky to be born in Liverpool, and I am. I love Liverpool. A massive Beatles fan. I love the creativity and everything around here. It just, you get this amazing feeling when you go into town or by the docks, the pier head, of like all the things that have come through here. Like, it's an incredible feeling. Until now, until Smiggy says he's from the place where Jammy Dodgers are made. That is gonna be, you gotta wake up and smell that being coming through the window. The beautiful aroma of a Jammy Dodger. All the different flavours they're bringing out as well. They're just treating us so well. Love a Jammy Dodger. I love the fact you can roll them. I'm adding to that. There's an exit. Yeah, I do need to see that fluke. I need to play the game. I've got the game on Switch. I might try and play tomorrow, Exit 8. I might try and play on stream. I'll put the Ghostbuster outfit on and I'll try and play it. Saying that if Mina Hollow comes out. Plague Tale. I've never played that. Main character, TV show is going to be Doctor Who. It was right. So if you've just got in here, this is my list so far, okay? We've got Doctor Who, we've talked about that. We've talked about the X-Files. We've talked about Life on Mars. My next one is Welcome to Derry. Someone mentioned it before. This could be a really good video game. We're cheating because I'm getting Stephen King. We're getting Stephen King into a video game. The movies came out. The first one was good. The TV show was awesome. Really, really good. And you could go these kids. It's basically like Stranger Things, but with like more of a menace. You know what I mean? Actually, you know, it's more of an adult version of Stranger Things. I would love this. The things you could do in this would be great, wouldn't it? And obviously it's a villain you got to fight against. Imagine the graphics if you could do with that. And the same kind of thing of Poppy Playtime.
Favorite meat.
Because Poppy Playtime plays a little bit like that. You know, with those the big ghastly, lanky kind of villains and that. You can have that, but like Pennywise. I grudgingly eat a Jammy Dodger over liking Carrie Bradshaw. Well, hopefully he won't get that choice in life. You got to do one of these things. What would you think works better when they turn shows into games or games into shows? Games into shows. Games into shows, probably. It seems to have a better track record, maybe. Like Twisted Metal came out. That came out recently. I've seen something like that. That's the first one that came to mind. Fallout. That seems to do really well. I'm only just picking 2 though, so I'm just cherry picking like the best. Probably others. Peacemaker. Oh yeah, Peacemaker was a thing. Mass Effect was surely as one said it. Yeah, Mass Effect. No one said Mass Effect. You're the first. I honestly think you're the first one to say. The developers of the Titanic game did upload a video showing the full sinking. It went the full details and passion to counter the sinking. Wow, that's a nicer way to do it now. I think robots would be good. Yeah. Taskmaster. Say it again. Taskmaster. There is already a game of it apparently. Fox's Jam and Creams are better than Jammy Dodgers. Wait a minute. Sorry. What's that? Sorry. Was this just a sound there? What's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said you're wrong. What TV show couldn't? I am a Jammy Dodger. I know Jammy Dodger. It's about our only claim to fame. It's a good claim to fame. It's the best. We had John Lennon and that. But we didn't have John Lemon-flavoured Jammy Dodger. Do you remember Bad Girls, the one in prison? That would be good. Well, we've had Prisoner Cell Block H, and I was saying I would be top dog, so no one else would be able to play it, because I'd be the top dog. Okay, so the 65 stream streak you ledge. Thanks so much, mate. Hope you're well.
I'm confused.
TV show that would be game. Doctor Who, we mentioned that. I love my Liverpool heritage for the Toxic Riot, Titanic, and Paul Tax Refuse. There are a few things. I'm going to go on the other side of things. I'm going to selectively pick the ones I wanted to pick. I love Sefton Park. I'm still waiting for a proper Dexter Morgan video game that, it could be good. Are you a fan of the PS1? Yeah, I'm a fan. My gaming for me is mostly 80s to early 90s. Love PlayStation that, but I think the stuff I collect wise are up to Nintendo. Possibly the end of N64 and that. But my favourite era is the Super Nintendo and the NES and the Master System, Mega Drive, all that stuff. Game Boy, Game Gear, all that stuff. But I love it all. But I've got to pick a lane. But I love it all. Oh, Delphax for the like. The Boys been mentioned a million times, but it means everyone wants it. Daredevil would be good if it's by Insomnia. Ooh, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, that could be quite good. Running around all the rooftops and that. Hellraiser, yeah, Hellraiser's gonna be good. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to stream that game. Jesus, can you imagine all the baleriness going on? Coronation Street would be amazing, mate. So there was a game years ago called Betty's Hot Pot. Now I don't know how it worked, but I'm guessing it's about Betty's Hot Pot. But I can imagine a new one now. Now, I haven't watched Coronation Street, EastEnders, Emmerdale, Hollyoaks for about 20 years. But I imagine they're the same type of thing, where you just got characters all intermingling. And you could do a story like that, couldn't you? Maybe you're a new resident coming into Coronation Street, living at number 16, that's the number. And then you got to deal with, there's banging on the doors, what is it? And you go next door, you talk to them, hey, and you just interlink, and then you go to the pub. No one does that nowadays, do they? I don't think I've just described the game, I've just described an episode. But you get me. Line of Duty, yes, Dave. I didn't go on my list, but it should be on there. Love that show. New series is being made, because the last series was rubbish. Let's be honest, the ending of the last one was bad. Twisted Metal is now a TV show. It started, yes, I didn't I? It started, it went downhill already. I don't know what Love in the Spectrum is. Boy from Space, Point and Click, Gangs in London. I feel like a movie that needs a re-release in this game is Back to the Future game from Telltale. That was really fun, but I watched people play it. Maybe that was the issue. I thought it was quite slow. I'd love a new Back to the Future game, though, where maybe it's like a Tony Hawk's game, but you're Marty McFly. There's more to do than just skating, but it's got that engine to it. Only claim to fame Nottingham has is Robin Hood. That's a pretty good one. And Walton Hall being Wayne Manor. New Dark Rise, that's pretty good. We've had some Batman stuff here, haven't we? We've had the Lava Building, and we've had St. George's Hall, and all. I've loads of Batman stuff here. So I'm not jumping on yours, MT. I'm not saying, no, it's better for the Batman stuff here, but maybe I did do that. It would be good if it's, I nearly said Whoopi Goldberg then. Whoopi Goldberg would be a good Daredevil. Daredevil would be a good only if it's by Insomnia. Sly Cooper, yeah, that'd be good. Liverpool Sarah says the video game, and it's just Steve. It's Bilbo Baggins type character off on one big adventure. I'd love that. I don't know why I went to do the Lord of the Rings music, but I went to do the Last of Summer Wine. Why? Metal Gear Solid is the only game I care about getting a TV show. I mean, it's happening. It's Jordan, that's happening to a movie. Plunger as Gandalf. Oh, that would be good. What would he be like? Why don't I say Danny again? I don't fax over the rose. Appreciate that. A Tony Hawk's game where you travel around Ireland with a fridge. Okay. What with a fridge? Oh my god, I love watching the Batman the anime. Say, oh, such a. That's got games. Well, it's got one game on SNES, one game on the Mega Drive. Yeah, Walton Hall was in the film. St George's Hall's great for birth certificates. I got married, didn't it? You know what game we really need? The unreleased Lego James Bond game. It was made. I didn't know that was a thing. Came it? The same devs as made the original Lego game. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Right, I've got to get right. Welcome to Derry. Right, I'm so behind. Gonna fish at 1. Okay, so Doctor Who, X-Files, Life on Mars. Welcome to Derry. Right, welcome to that. Right, next one. Oh, this is number 11 of my top 10. Is Peep Show, one of my favourite shows of all time. This could be done with a camera VR, where you're using your headset and you're walking around talking to people. That's it. That's all you could do. Other people doing the same thing. Have that kind of setup. I think this is one of the best shows ever made. It still gets a lot of love now. Loads of people on TikTok love this show. They weren't even born when it was out, and they're still watching it. Do you reckon that's because like a lot of those shows still look good now? Do. Like The Office still looks fantastic the way it's filmed. It felt like it could be like come out last year. Maybe Peep Show was a bit like that. Although Peep Show has been going for a long time. Peep Show's video game, I'd love it. Oh, thanks for the ice cream code. I appreciate that. Look, it comes up what size is that? It's actually huge. The Office bought as a tycoon, a roller coaster tycoon. Tony Hawk's the comedian. He wrote a book about his experience. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. I forgot that there's another one. I forgot why he took it with him. Makes no. Yeah. I'm eating a fruit corner. I'm eating a fruit corner, Jeremy. Always. It's one of the best shows, Kenny. Or when they bash the TV. It was HD ready. It was HD ready. So damn good. And Adele, thanks for the rose. Chuckle Brothers. We're talking about the Chuckle Brothers. I'm saying, would it be sad and inappropriate? It would be inappropriate to get a Chuckle Brothers and put a double inappropriate video game. Both of them on the Titanic. I don't know. Now it's Dark says, I'm hoping that one day EA will release a new SSX Tricky from memories of Tony Hawk's on PS2. Mate, Cool Borders as well. While we're at it. Where's Cool Borders? Where's Cool Borders? Not asking you, actually, just asking generally into the nether realms. I'm just imagining a Chuckle Brothers as Mario Brothers. That could work as well. Someone's probably reskinned that. That sounds horrible, doesn't it? Reskinned, as if you have to take the skin off Mario. Anyway, SSX Tricky. Essex, I can't say it. You know what we need? Team Fortress 3 and Half-Life 3. That's never going to happen. What's going to come first? Half-Life 3 or the new Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones book? Wind of whatever it's called. What's going to come first? Forget Cool Borders. What about Snowball Kids, yeah? An alternative reality version of the early 90s Mario film with the Chuckle Brothers. I could have that. Snowboarding down the English slopes. Have you ever seen the show called Fallout? That would be a great game. Now, Jake, I've got a feeling you were here 10 minutes ago when I said this. I did say this. This joke has been going on and on and on since the start of the stream today. So many people have been coming in. Now, Jake, you're probably there before. You said, "Oh, I'm gonna play this little joke on Steve. Play this little joke." You just joined. Well, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. So many people have joined today, Jake. Seeing this. And said, TV shows, that could be games. I'm going to make a great joke. I'm going to say Fallout. I mean, the first time it was generally funny. That's a good joke, isn't it? Because it's already... And it's been said a million times. It's said a million times. It's not your fault. It just shows you how like everyone's got the shared mentality of that joke, you know? James says Step Brothers is a video game. Would that work? That actually would work. It's like two kidults, isn't it? Against each other. That could work because there's a lot of competition. It's a movie, for one. but it's a competition between the two, and that could work. Thanks for the roses. If I ever got a very powerful AI tool, this is the sort of thing I would get it to do. What was that, Smiggy? Oh, you reskin them. Calm down. There's no need to fall out over. How dare you? How dare you? I blame TikTok. You know what game would be a great show? Red Dead Redemption 2 or GX. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Skyfox, being serious though, there was a show in the 90s called Mortal Kombat. There was a TV show, animated ones, yeah. EastEnders, I was saying before, user, I think we should have soap games. I don't understand why there isn't an EastEnders game. There's like so much mafia going on there anyway. I do Dino, mate, tomorrow you're going to find out if you finally, what was it, 40, you're on the tees, you make 4 tees to the Ghostbusters. We're finally going to find out what happens tomorrow when you get upgraded. You're going to go up. Well, hopefully you'll be fighting ghosts, we'll see. Are you being saved? You know what, I thought that was a question. And are you being saved video game? How will that work? You're working in the shop. Instantly it could work. Instantly. Dead set could have been. We were talking about this before, Critical, right? I know that was that the Big Brother game. I think the greatest idea we've had today is a Big Brother game where everyone's got headsets, VR, in the VR, Big Brother online, and everyone, you're all contestants in, and everyone can watch from like YouTube or whatever, watching, the Big Brother, but a virtual Big Brother. That'd be quite good, and they'll get to vote each other off. But you're in a virtual house rather than watching it on TV. I think that'd be quite interesting. That could be a new experiment. You know, let's take the helmet. You know, let's take the headset off. You need to say best show by far for a game. The Amazing. I don't know that one. Amazing Digital Circus. I think someone mentioned that the other day. Still don't know what it is. We'll probably get GTA movie before GTA 6, probably. You know, isn't that GTA 6 is in the out like September or something? It's going to everyone in the world is going to be on GTA. That's all you're going to know. Also, show I would have suggested would have been Thomas the Tank Engine, but you just got a game called One. Oh yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? I would love a Sub Mothers do of them. I love that show so much. Just with the music. Fallout. Did you just say Fallout, Randall? You literally just, you didn't even say anything. You didn't even go, Fallout would be a great show. You just wrote Fallout. And then you went straight to something else. You've skipped that now. Stranger Things, I would have a Lego game. Yeah, 100% Jack. I'm just it says would be a Streets of Rage style brawler, but culminate in a boss fight at Albert Square. That's good. I like that. No idea how it worked, but still that and Sword Art Online, but about shows about. I love that. Has anyone said a low? So I was going to be on my list, but it was an Amiga game, I believe. But I should have been a new low. Bring it back. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need to be back. Maybe it's one of those shows that wouldn't work now. But I know a game would do it. I just low, but there already is one. Look at that. There it is. Big Brother. It would be a boss, wouldn't it? A Big Brother online. We get to vote people off. Like really like people. I'd rather watch that. I'd actually would watch that. Maybe that just shows how weird I am as a person. I'd rather watch Big Brother as an online event rather than a TV one. You know what I mean? And anyone could like apply, and there's like 50 people in there, and they're all outside the heads off. That'd be the fun bit. V was a brilliant. Yeah, V's been mentioned. I need to watch V. From James, I need to watch a new series. You watched it, yeah? Maybe the Flash has been mentioned. Tommy, thanks for the follow. There's a show on Netflix I started watching called Devil May Cry. Oh, mate, it's based on the video games. Oh, wait a minute. Jake, did you get me there? You got me there, didn't you? Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Midnight. Oh, I love Midnight Mass. Okay, there's some people out there who've got the Netflix, paying for the Netflix, and go, I don't know what to watch. Midnight Mass. Get that watched. I'm not going to spoil what it is. It's a great TV show about people in a small town, and everyone goes to this church every day, but people are going missing. We don't know why. But then people who have suddenly been hurt in some ways are suddenly getting better. It's weird. Watch that show. It's very Stephen King. It's amazing. Open all hours. We go from midnight mass to open all hours. Do you know what open all hours is? It's about this little town, this little shop with this cash register that opens and like it's actually really audible. It opens with Granville, and he gets better. No, it's a great show. I'd love a VR Ghostbuster game where you go. Oh, I would love that as well, Kane. Yeah, you're actually there. A video game about Mario Brothers cartoon would be good. Seriously. Supernatural for sure will be an amazing game and so much more and story potential. Jen's faction was for like. Appreciate that. We need a Daredevil 3D person open world. It would be good. Dad's Army's been mentioned. Would be good. Unfortunately, we can't get the original cast because I think they're all dead. Should I buy a Switch 2 or PS VR 2? I'm a little bit biased. I absolutely adore the Switch. So I'd say Switch 2. Switch 2 if you're like me and you've got bad eyes now. And so it's a bigger screen. So yeah, it's the biggest thing about the Switch 2 is literally the big screen. Maybe The Flash will be a good game, but very hard to make. James said the middle of Flora's Lava. Oh, Flora's Lava. Isn't that a video game? So the Flora's Lava actually came from games, didn't it? No, Flora's Lava is a game that we used to do where you used to do this off-ground. We used to do this school game called Off-Ground Tick, which is kind of like that. And if you want, as soon as you get on the ground, the person come after you and tick you, tag you in American. And then the Floor of Lava is kind of something like that. But a video game, there's already a video game. I feel like there is. Yeah, I went for an eye test yesterday, Josh. I've got glasses already, but I don't wear them. It's only for reading though. My long sight, I'm long-sighted. They said it was exceptional. Well, he didn't say exceptional.
Can't see, can he?
They did, but I felt like they were gonna say it. Do you know what they looked like? They were about to say it, but they couldn't articulate the word. So I think they were looking to say exceptional about me long sight, but me short sight, trash. Like I'm constantly like that, you know, not on my hand, but reading. I know that's a hand. You could sort of do a low budget Big Brother on. That's what I think. Yeah, a Big Brother on Twitch would be fun, wouldn't it? Where there'd be like a weird mad subathon version where everyone's gonna stay on live. Total Wipeout. I know there was Total Wipeout. There was a game on the 360 called Doritos Crash. That's mad, isn't it? But we need a new one. Oh God, do you know what? Right, okay. I'm not even on number 10 yet, guys. I'm not even now. We're at 10. I've only got 15 minutes. Right, my number 10 is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes, we've had video games in the past. We've had on the Xbox, GameCube, PS2, whatever. But now we could make an incredible Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. Plus, we need something because there was supposed to be a new show and it got cancelled before it even got going. And I think all these people could come back and lend their voices to a new Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. That could be the new sequel series. You know, normally just go into a comic series, and the comic series was actually good from what I read. But this is what they could do instead of the Buffy series, because they're not going to do the Buffy series. It's not going to happen. I don't think it's ever going to get picked up. But this is what they could do. Go into this era with a video game with all of the characters' voice, all the people coming back. It could be brilliant. And this. Oh, not all of them, obviously. I'm going to say, like, you know, Nick passed away recently and all that stuff. But a majority of them are all back. You know what I mean? And that could be quite good. Tell some new stories in that world and do what they were going to do in the past, but maybe in this world and introduce others. I think Buffy will be a really good one. Someone will say, there was already been one. Oh, thanks for this. GG. Peaky Blinders. We've had that a few times. I thought you meant Willow the TV show then. Manic says, I want to make an Angel game, but I got a cease and desist from Wolfram and Hart. Oh my God. That's going back. I've heard of that Wolfram and Hart for so long. Angel was great. Yeah, Angel was a great show as well. Stay in a dire room nominating me for eviction for hating Johnny Dodgers. Just hates Johnny Dodgers. Gotta go. Am I right? Devil May Cry. Comment it's late. I know. Damn it. Have you seen this Netflix show called Castlevania? Are you going to say they should make video games of the Castlevania TV show? A time team game where you have to fight off angry house owners as you declare the garden a place for natural history interest. I'd like that. Time team came here in Liverpool before we got Liverpool one sorted. What about Castlevania? That has a good cartoon. Would make a good game. How dare you? How very dare you? You come into the stream with all the best intentions and then you mention, you know what, I'm going to get in behind all the jokes. People are saying Devil May Cry and Fallout. I'm going to get in there and say Castlevania. And look at my little clever comment. How dare you? How do you sleep at night? The Mandalorian should be a game, and I believe it definitely... Oh, 100%. It's going to be a game. Do you have Supermarket Week has been mentioned, but not on my list. It's a good one, though. It's a really good multiplayer idea. Not a TV show, but I think the Sonic movie would be a good game. How dare you, match? How dare you? Ness Gladys Emmanuel with dead or alive physics. In an open world, Invisible and Mr. Brown's Boy would be an easy game to make because they wouldn't need to worry about making it funny. That's true. My mum loved that show. Absolutely loved it. I never got it. I was like, oh, what's this? Big guy, whatever it is. Father Ted has been mentioned. I can think of, mini game. It would be just a speed game. The Boys has been mentioned. Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy. It would be brilliant. British Bulldog. Oh, British like a school game. I actually wrote that as a question for the future, by the way. Games we used to play in the schoolyard and all that. So keep that in with you. That'll be something we do a stream about. London's Burning. Oh my god, that takes me back. Oh my god. I mean, I've had like firefighter games for ages. It's mad, isn't it? Ascent 8 and RPG. Westworld, we mentioned Breaking Bad. Littlest Hobo's been mentioned. Arcadis. Good one. I'm catching up now. I'm catching up. Make a story of the book and Dark Matter. Supermarket Sweep, Simple Lands. It's just nice that you actually read my message for a change. I had a lot of messages. I'm sorry I'm missing the messages. I'm really, really sorry. I love Where's the Gone with Paul. I think I was a scarecrow in another life, no joke. I often think about that. It'd be nice just like be in a field, just hang around with some birds. Did you hang around with the birds? I suppose to scare them, but you always see the birds sitting on their arms, don't you? Mr. Locals, welcome in. One show I'm surprised got no games. Mob Psycho 100. Do you know what? I thought you meant the one show. What's Mob Psycho? E8, thanks so much for the follow. Dale, thank you so much for the whatever that is. What is that? Tom the Tomato? What is that? A Yellowstone. We talked about before. There's so many shows out at the moment that are ranch based. Have you noticed this? I've not seen Yellowstone. I think I'll probably like it. I did watch a show. It's made by the same people. Someone in here recommended it. It was busy actually. 1823 is it? Where there's got I can't remember what it was like. It's like Oregon Trail type thing. They're going across this whole trail. It was amazing, to be honest. Cried, laughed all the way through. It was amazing. I was trying to get Linz to watch it because I think she'd love it. But it was an amazing show. It's like a short. I think it's made by the same people. What I love From. Luther would be amazing. Is anyone keeping track of how many cart attacks and tape escapes are? Captain Skyfox. Shh. Suddenly he's like, oh, why am I'm being shushed? Ah! Billy Mitchell. I would love a Billy Mitchell game. To be honest, Billy Mitchell on a construction site throwing down barrels. They should replace Donkey Kong with Billy Mitchell. That'd be quite funny, though, wouldn't it? Breaking Bad, the game on Peaky Blinders. Steve Irwin's Crocodile Wrestling. I mean, too soon, I guess. What's this little fella? What is this little fella? Okay, Rob, thanks so much for sharing the stream. Outstanding in your field. You were cosplaying Team Fortress Scout. Oh, it's this red t-shirt, and I'm going all red today. It's really good little. Yellowstone, I've heard some good things. Poddington Peas, Battle Royale. They ranch high on Rotten Tomatoes. Fireflies we mentioned. Okay, do we give me next one? Oh my god, I've got 10 minutes to do 10. I'm so behind. Right, okay. To be fair, Yellowstone could be a game, an up-to-date version of Red. It's true. But there's a few of those series now, isn't it? I was saying before, every time I go past a bus, there's always a new ranch TV show. And it's just people standing by a gate, chewing corn, with a horse in the background. Someone going, it's like a new ranch show every week. Okay, right. So that was Buffy. What have we got now? Okay. This is a show I actually watched for the first time this year. I can't believe it's took me years to get around to watching. I thought it was amazing. incredible, and then I watched the film afterwards, and I'm going to watch the new series. What show am I talking about? There should be a video game. Streamers, yes, make him on tomorrow. I'm going to trail with unicorns and rocket launchers. Sounds hilarious. Would make a good game. It's like, what TV show is it? Alpha, thank you so much for the follow. No one's guessing. If someone says bloody Fallout, I'm going to go nuts. Punisher, right, read chat. No, not those. It's not them. It is Twin Peaks. Watched it for the first time. I never watched it as a kid. My wife did. She loved it. That honestly, I think this year it made the start of the year for me, because every night I'd watch an episode of this, and just hearing that intro, oh god, it's beautiful. I need to watch a new show, new series. I'm hoping this is good, but I absolutely adore this. Now, I did play a video game with this years ago on a stream from Itch. I didn't know anything about the show, so it was kind of lost on me a little bit. But it was like PS1 graphics. It was like, you know, self-made. So a new video game on this will be good. Obviously can't get David Lynch to write it, but the co-writer could have something to do with it, maybe. Passionate about Smiggy, I recommend it. I mean, I watched it this year, and it's not one of those ones I don't think that like, it's gone, so you can't watch. No, it's great. Didn't know we were playing a game. What is Twin Peaks? Oh, so Twin Peaks is based in a little town of Twin Peaks, and there's a murder that's taking place, and it's all about uncovering how this person was murdered. That's the setup of the show. It's very weird, very I want to say surreal in places. Great soundtrack, great music, great cast of characters. Everyone's a bit odd in their own way, but in a weird, odd way. It's like almost like a soap opera, like EastEnders or Coronation Street, or more American, like Peyton Place. If you know American soap operas, it's like that, but a more surreal version of that. And there's a warmth to it when you're watching it. And I got obsessed, and I need to watch a new show. The latest series, which came out like 22 years later. But I think this could make a really good video game if you did it right. It'd have to be a point and click, very similar to kind of like what they've done with the new version, the version that someone's made. What do you think Twin Peaks population is up to now? Probably solving another issue. Although I don't know what the latest series is like. I was going to say this, but then basically it is a game that takes a lot of inspiration from Twin Peaks. Yeah, Deadly Premonition. That people talk about that. I need to play that. That was a bit crap, is it? Hitch, welcome in. Hitch Streezy, is that what I say? I just can't believe we've not had a Game of Thrones game in the style of Hogwarts Legacy. They're doing one that's apparently like, well, there's 2 Lord of the Rings games in a way, because I think one of them's a bit like Hogwarts Legacy. Have you watched From? Yes, I have watched the latest series though. My favourite. It's so good, Analog, isn't it? It's honestly, I can't say enough about how much I love Twin Peaks now. And weirdly enough, when I watched the Fire Walk with Me film, I didn't think much. Well, I thought it was all right, and then after the fact, it's one of those ones that keeps repeating on me. Like, do you know that often with movies where you'll watch a movie where you instantly have an opinion and you move on? But Fire Walk with Me was like, oh yeah, it's all right, it's good, and then it's like I keep thinking about it, and it gets better and better the more I think about it. You know, great. Breaking Bad has been mentioned a lot. It made a mystery, yeah, but it's surreal. So don't go into it thinking it's very conventional. It's not conventional at all. But it lures you into its town with its warmth and its oddball cast of characters, and then it'll hit you with something really dark. It's very creative. The new show, The Burrows, is pretty. Oh, it's on Netflix now. I should watch that. It's made by the Duffer Brothers, isn't it? Stranger Things cast. David Lynch should have put the Twin Peaks dwarf in Dune. Could have worked. I never watched Dune. Still have not got around to watching that version of Dune. What aspects of it would fit in a video game? So there was a video game someone made, like a demo of it, in PS1 graphics, and it kind of was a bit surreal, like walking around. You know what? I can imagine with the graphics we got now, we could kind of update it a little bit. But you know, like the way like Batman, Arkham. I don't know why this is probably a bad example, but it's the first example that comes to me. You know, when you play Arkham Asylum and you fight the Scarecrow, and he like makes you think all mad things. You could kind of mess around with the psychology aspect of what the game is, or what you are even. You got a lot more meta. You know when Metal Gear Solid 2 does that? Metal Gear Solid 1 does it that? But those elements, you can take that, like those elements of video games, and put it in. Like Kojima making a Twin Peaks game could be interesting. Do you know what I mean? So taking those elements and putting in this video game, but it's a murder mystery. So I don't know. It'd be a new story, so you couldn't just tell the same story. But there's something interesting there. Right, I'll get to the next one. Should be Dallas meets Stranger Things. Strike Back will be great, but make it number 2. Want to play Only Fools and Horses. We've talked about that before. A lot of people want an Only Fools and Horses video game. Alex, thank you so much for following. Daniel, thanks for the follow. Okay, since you followed, right, thank you so much. I'm going to introduce myself in case anyone else wants to follow, because I'm ending soon. Just so you don't know who I am. My name is SteJ. I am a retro nostalgia streamer. I talk about movies, video games, cartoons, and toys. You like your toys? I'm a big toy collector as well. Of the 80s and 90s. So if you like all of that, you come to the right place. I stream here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'm actually back tomorrow as well. And maybe when I've done this top 10, I'll be in the stream. So thanks for the follow. And Jay, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. And Loaf also, thank you so much for the follow. Chuckle Vision. We were talking about Chuckle Vision before. No income tax, no VAT, no money back. Me and my wife want to rewatch all of the Only Fools and Horses from the beginning. But although I just look forward to the Christmas ones, to be honest. I do not have a Stretch Armstrong. You've literally listed the one thing I probably don't have. But yeah, I've never had a Stretch Armstrong. Right, so John Hughes stuff. Oh god, I love John Hughes. Absolutely massive fan. What time is Movie Battle? Okay, yeah. Right, next one on the list, Plunger, is okay. Number 8. We're finally getting there, guys. We're near the end now. Black Mirror. Someone mentioned it before. Quickly say this: Black Mirror could be an amazing Black Mirror could be an amazing video game because it tells different stories. So each chapter could be a new story. I think in the same way we've had anthology shows in the past, and my anthology I meant like different stories every week, like Tales from the Crypt, all that kind of thing. You could do the same with video games. I don't know why they haven't done that. Like you get a different kind of writer, director of a video for a video game, and you have the same people making it, but there's different writers each time. So each one feels different, like thematically, and a new chapter comes out, and it doesn't have to be like, you know, every month or whatever. It could be like every year. Just add to it. Do you think? Not like Final Fantasy. No, not like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy can get in the bin. Don't mean like that. I mean like sci-fi style thing. This is Black Mirror, like something like this. I'm talking about like small experiences, by the way. I'm not talking about full games, but ones they can put together. But they're a pack out of 3 different stories in one, like the first season. You know, I think it could be really good. Black Mirror is the one I've picked out of all of them because it kind of connects with technology and all that. I read a book, by the way. One-Eyed as well. Hello as well. I'll put it this way: if they can make a game of EastEnders, they can make a game out of it. It's true.
From things that have happened to us.
No, since they didn't say he plays games, transition is complete. I play games. I played Poppy Playtime was it last Friday? A show that could be a game. I feel Thundercats could be a turn-based RPG. I don't want turn-based, isn't it? No, don't tell them the truth. Steve plays games, not no. I've been playing the Millennium Tales game. Oh my god, Plunger, how good is it, by the way? Oh, I know. Keep it yourself. We'll talk about that new Vyoshi game. Looks childish. Or State plays a Barney game. How dare you? How dare you, Josh? I played an incredible Barney game. And everyone was like, Steve, what game is this? Can I go and get it? I was like, no, you can't. This game came out years ago. It came out years ago. It looks so modern. I was like, yeah, this is what these systems used to be doing. But you're playing newfangled versions. These systems use the incredible... There's a peak of art. And then I was like, what's he saying? And he says, I love you. That's what he says when he walks around. I love you. There you go. He says things like that. Nowadays, they say, I hate you. They say the opposite of it. We liked games from years ago where they were a bit more optimistic. Nowadays, it's all about violence. Not right, Stephen. What was the 80s game that we played when you rubbed the house, one tall and skinny one? You're talking about Home Alone. You're talking about Home Alone. You're talking about Home Alone, aren't you? No man. The neighbour. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about something else? You're talking about Home Alone, are you? You're not talking about Home Alone. But I Love Thy Neighbour will be great. Yellow Jackets. Oh yeah, I've not seen that. You know, it's supposed to be good though. Jasmine in it. I want to see her. I've made Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, we used to keep saying it. I've actually made that since the start of the stream. Yeah. Wouldn't it be weird to have different mechanics each episode? It should have a common theme though. That's what I like. Yeah, but you have the same people making it. But I think different writers. Black Mirror also had a Fronglet episode which tied in games. It's also a mobile game. There you go. Oh yeah, they actually made a game of that. Last was, anyone play Run Out? What was that? Adele, thanks for the freestyle little keyboard. I like that. I like the keyboard cat without the cap. The tongue coming out the keyboard. Is Steptoe and Son on the list? No, it's not. Oh, Steptoe and Son could work for me. I don't know. I don't understand why I didn't. But Dawn, it's like the Blues Brothers or something, and you had to hire a policeman. Oh, it's not that then. What is that? It's not Bonanza Brothers, is it? Is Scouts the worst accidents in the world? Keno. Now, everyone's got an accent, mate. But Invincible could be a dispatch type game. This isn't a TV show, but hear me out. I think Truman Show could be a good story. I will be. Part I've said before. I know it's not TV. Yeah, I've said it before. I think a Truman Show could be good but I think you should play everyone but the main guy. I think you should try and make it so he doesn't find out it's a TV show. So it's all about like going around him and hiding things and setting things up ahead of time. I think it'd be quite good. But yeah, Bonanza Brothers. There you go. The Speed Racer game is based on the movie. That's why I said technically. Okay. I'm sure it's been said, but definitely Rick and Morty. Okay, that's what I thought you were going to say. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Brother was based on the Truman Show, and it's a series. Yeah, it's true. Brilliant idea for Truman. We're good, money. We'll work Sunday. I didn't Pat, by the way. Hello.
Good morning.
I've been here before. I've just missed you. Sorry, Pat. Okay, so where are we? We're at okay, number 8 and number 7. This did get. I can't believe someone mentioned this. By the way. One person, I can't remember who it was, one person mentioned this earlier. I was like, what the hell, you are looking at my list, because this is a deep course that I thought no one would think of. And it is. The Demon Headmaster. Does anyone remember watching this show? Where this headmaster comes in and he controls the kids, and suddenly they can put their hands over the keyboards and use them all this. It was quite scary as a kind of a kid's show. This could work well as a video game. Where you're a new kid in the school. You're a new kid. That's all I need to say. You're a new kid in the school, and you're like, boom, I can see the game. You're a new kid in this school, and you've got to unveil what's going on. That's all you got to do. It was a great show, wasn't it? Proper spooky, creepy. I think that guy's he's still around, isn't he? Easy answer would be Game of Thrones or Walking Dead. I also think The Last Kingdom was shown most. He's got very scary eyes. Demon Headmaster was a great shout. 28 Days Later, but that's a movie. It is a movie, Kezel, yeah, it's a movie. I loved it. It was me. What? I loved it. It was me. What do you mean, Dino? You were the Demon Headmaster? I don't, but I wish I did. Hear me out. Telltale's Goosebumps video game. Puddle in the survival horror. Yes, please. What games could be a TV show? What games could be it's the way round? It's the way round. What Demon Headmaster play like at school days on Spectrum? Oh, yes, Sharp. Or more like Rockstar. Oh, a bit of both. I think you've nailed it, Sharp. It would be a mix of between School Days and Bully. Take of that what you will. With a bit of Grange Hill, maybe giant sausages come in that you can control. You're trying to get into school classroom. You've got to get into the mainframe where he's got all his computers up or whatever. But giant sausages are getting in his way because he's like moving them all. And you're like, oh no! And they're all giant. I've mixed up too many things there. Doctor Who might be decent if they did it right. I mean, we talked about that for hours before. People are saying Rick and Morty, Walking Dead, Family Guy. These are already if games. Yeah, it's true. I'll DM you the game. Oh, he is. Thanks, no man. That's easier. I adored Demon Headmaster. The series got me into the books. I didn't know there were books. Is that what they're based on?
Good morning.
Did not know the books. Keeping that book. Shh. Book. Shh. Stop reading me notes. Stop reading me notes. As if I had that on my list. Right, the next one. Number 6 is Keeping Up Appearances. How dare you, book? You're looking ahead on my list. Yeah, I would love a Keeping Up Appearances. Also, she reminds me of my nan. Not my nan was not posh. She just kind of looked like it a bit. Anyone remember the Aussie TV show Spellbinder? No? Spellbinder? No. You did say it earlier. And that was like trying to shush you as well. Harry and Hyde, Trapdoor, Survival Horror. I'd love that, cause I think you could do a brilliant Trapdoor game nowadays. Breaking Bad as a simulator tycoon game where you make glass and fight off the gangs. Love it. I'd love a Red Dead TV show or Uncharted. Modern high-def version of the Nightmares TV show. Yes, please. Love a proper one. A multiplayer game. I'd play I'm a Celeb game if I could make what? Kerry Katoni eat spiders? Why? Because it's a celeb thing. Pug Wall. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to put Pug Wall on the list. That is a great shout. Okay, I would love a Pug Wall game. Him and his guitar. The Orange Organics, as the band was called. You were reading my list, I can't believe it. Lucky says from could be, mate. We've made a lot of that. Grot Bags would be an incredible game. And Emu. You could go Emu, couldn't you? Oh, I'd love that. Emu, and you could attack Grot Bags within an inch of a life. No, Grot Bags is alright, actually. I always say this, right? But I remember watching an ITV thing where everyone came back, all the kids, stars and all that, came back to this ITV special to talk about what it was like in the old days, right? And everyone was there. But the woman who played Grot Bags came as Grot Bags. She literally dressed up, and she was a laugh, and everyone was so serious, and she was in character, and everyone was like, how amazing is that she's still in character? What a legend. Yeah, Grot Bags was boss. I don't know what would be a video game though, but a proper scary witch. But yeah, keeping up appearances. Video game. The thing is, she's trying to remain posh, but loads of things are coming around. We know we're going to have people coming round, like the vicar's going to come round, but the house is in disarray. Things keep happening. Your other family's coming around. Was it Oswell or whatever his name is? Coming around the back, and he's like leaving beer cans everywhere. You've got to clean that up, clean the dishes up, all that before the vicar knocks, and the vicar comes in, and you've got to guide him in the rooms that aren't like not all tidy. And the vicar's coming out. Do you need help? I said, oh no, it's all right, Oh. And like keeping all the people out. I think there's a game there. Onslow, that's the one. Ladies and gentlemen, Onslow. I think that could be good. Thanks, Toby. Come as well. That's the one. Wouldn't that be a good, fun video game? That's how we do it. And Richard would be like, oh, as he is doing there. Legendary. Okay, that was my number 6. Number 5 has been mentioned a lot. It's so annoying that it's been mentioned a lot. But it is the bill. The one reason I want the bill is we've had so many American like gangster shows and gangster video games of shows and all that stuff and the movies, but nothing really like British. And like maybe it's just too mundane. Someone mentioned Line of Duty, and that kind of works in the same way. Something like a British cop video game could work really well. I know people say The Getaway, we mentioned now, it's got that thing. Where's Tom? I know he's not there. What made him stand behind a white screen, by the way? You can't make a Doctor Who game because the whole point of Doctor Who is solves the problems with info no one has. You can't really make that game. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. There, Mrs. Bouquet. Stranger Things. It could be a Death Ogre game. Yeah. Keep your parents. You gotta protect your reputation by hiding. You embarrass it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God! Did you just come up with the same thing as I did? Come up with the job. Pug wash as well. They'll fact someone for the cool guy. Well, glasses on later on. It's my God. What's the weather like now? Actually, just bright white. Where's the sun gone? Your husband was in 80s. Yeah, Excalibur's an incredible film. Rod Hull, I mean, it's always about the rooftop, innit? Fraggles, I've never had a computer game for some reason. It's weird. With Donkey Kong style. Grot Bags actually had their own TV show along the... Oh, yeah, the Pink Wimble, yeah. A legend. But obviously, audience is only UK. Yeah, there's only UK. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean was on my list, and then I found out there was loads of Mr. Bean games on the Game Boy Advance and DS, I think. It was on them. Got it. It could be the other way around. You're not Mrs. Bouquet, you've got a stray cat, and you have to spoil their image. Oh. Carry On. Yeah, I love the Carry On films. What about a Sesame Street game where you plunge it as Muppets? I remember that AR. Yeah, someone did that, yeah. I'm 100% backing this keeping up. You like that? It's good, isn't it? I think it was a good game. Yeah, we're tossed. The Last of Us could be... The bill could be good, isn't it? GTA London, yeah. I just say a British kind of cop show. Hello. Could be all that, couldn't it? An up-to-date version of Celebrity Deathmatch. Yes, please. John, welcome in, mate. As well. Thank you so much to follow, The Thin Blue. I love the Thin Blue line. Nintendo Moon. I didn't even know anyone else knew about that show. I've still got that on DVD. Love that show. We did actually get a Hill Street Blues game in Amiga. A Bill game. It would be good like this. Mr. Majika. Yes, Dave. High five. High five. Twiddler's little Herbie. Wait, if I still had hair, I think I'd just grow that little twiddle bit. I always call it a twiddle. I don't know what the name of it would be, but I like that bit. Oh, it's great. It'll show that now. It's the other way round, but Life is Strange. Oh, this is what Get Out Spatica. GTA London or Exists. Okay, it's kind of similar then, but it's the Bill, proper British, right? And so, okay, here's a really good one then that nobody has mentioned. You should guess it first. I shouldn't really because we've got some of the time. Okay, a TV show. 90s, I think it was. 90s. Jim Henson was connected. Can we get rid of Lakeside, who's just pressing E's in the chat? Steptoe and Son. What was the pool one? No, the pool one. No, not Dark Crystal TV show. Not the Dark Crystal TV show. No, Fought on Dragon Quest. I don't really know Dragon Quest, I'll be honest. Potluck. So Jim Henson related. Not some of us do haven't. What? Beast Wars. No. Farscape. You're not that far off. You're not that far off. Let me click it. Let me click the button. You're gonna get it. Someone's probably said it now. Harry and the Hendersons. No. Big Break. Big Break. The video game. Fort Jim Davis. Mr. Blobby. No. Heidi High. I love that. Storyteller. I love that. That was going to be on the list. No, it's Dinosaurs. Be honest, how many of you forgot that existed? The Boys would be a good game. It would. Wouldn't Dinosaurs be a very good video game? I mean, all the characters are amazing. The baby's incredible. The whole thing. The dad's got to keep a job up, but he's also got to look after the family home. There's so much you could do with it. It could be like a sim where you got to look after the family and all that, and the baby's got to, all that stuff. It could be a platformer. It could be an RPG. It could be like a Telltale thing. There's so much you could do with this, and it was such a great show. Not the Mama. I used to love that. Not the Mama. Here we go. Can I? Hey, got him. Got rid of him. That would be the Dinosaurs game. Game that have the same depressing as hell. Oh yeah, it's got a really bad ending of it. Yeah. I never actually watched the ending, so for me, they're still all right. It's Flintstones with the people. Yeah, exactly. It's what it is. It was such a good show that people have just forgotten about. Two platform with Benny Hill chasing up. Oh my, that was a thing. Pat, been playing on the stream. Depressing as hell. Yeah. Band of Brothers. Matt, I love the fact you looked at this Dinosaurs and went, you know what? Band of Brothers. That'd be a good one. But yeah, Band of Brothers has been mentioned a few times today. I love this show. I think it could be really, really good as a game. I don't know if it'll ever do because I don't know if many people are watching it. It could be. I mean, it's probably on the Disney streaming service now, isn't it? So Disney Plus. So maybe it'll get a bit of a. I don't know. Many people are going to be watching. Not the Mama. Oh, remember that. The Wire, GTA, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's been mentioned a lot. Right. So that was my number. I'll tell you what I've had so far. Doctor Who. X-Files, Life on Mars, Welcome to Derry, Peep Show, Buffy, Twin Peaks, Black Mirror, The Demon Headmaster, Keeping Up Appearances, The Bill, Dinosaurs, and now the top 3. It's so annoying because you all know the top 3. Now, I've put this one down a bit because it was going to be obvious this is going to be number 1. So this should have been number 1, but you know what it's going to be. And it is Red Dwarf, one of my favourite shows of all time. It's just incredible. I talk about this show constantly. Very important for me when I was a kid. I remember being my aunties and I felt a bit weird, a bit like insecure, anxious, crazy introvert at the time. Didn't want to stay over there. And then I saw Red Dwarf on TV and hearing Lister, Craig Charles, as the main character in this amazing comedy show. And he was the last Scouser alive. I thought that was it was amazing. Gave me a lot when I was a kid. I thought it was amazing. I used to record the episodes, just the audio, so we could listen to it on my Walkman. That's how much of a fan I was back then. I loved it so much. But this should be a video game. And you know why, guys? Because it's so hard for them to get together now. Like, it gets cancelled after cancelled after cancelled because no one's putting money behind it. It's really hard to get them all together anyway to do a thing like that. And they're all getting on now. So getting the money behind them to do all that and then get on a TV show, which no one wants to actually do anymore or whatever. I think now would be best spent time actually, developing audiobooks and all that stuff. That's already happening, but video games. And like we've always said, a point-and-click video game of Red Dwarf would be fantastic. You could get all the voice actors to do it. You get loads of other like British actors who've been in it in the past to lend the voices on new ones, and it could be really good and episodic. And it'd be something that could easily work on a bit more. Like Chris Barry's just done Simon the Sorcerer, like doing the new version of that. So he still wants to do voice work. I think he's going to do the audiobook for the new what's his name? He's passed away. Rob Thingy's book. I think he's voicing that book. That's coming out this year as well. So they're all up for it, and they're all really good. So this could be great. Craig, the legend, turned up with I'd like them to make a Yellow Jackets game after Eat to Survive. Yes, You Sound Sorcerer came out last year, Norman, like in October. Craig Charles having a proper working class accent was so good, and he was very relatable. Exactly, very relatable everyman. And he wasn't supposed to be like the hero, he was just like the everyman. Campbell's Only Fools and Horses, A Baby Driver, Here in Your Own. It was nice. It was nice. And a lot gets talked about with accents and all that, because you get someone came in earlier and said something about accents. You get that a lot. So hearing that was nice. Red Dwarf would would make a great game, wouldn't it? And they've had like mobile stuff in their past, but I think it would be an amazing game. So there goes my rant about Red Dwarf. I say that a lot because it means a lot to me, and it's nuts that they haven't done something with it so far. Okay, we're getting to the end now. We're getting to the very end. Adele, thank you so much for the pop. You've seen that pop as well. Eventbrite, imagine a small spin-off where it's just Pool Planet. Yeah, Pool Planet. You could do little mini games, couldn't you? That'd be so good. I've actually appreciate it. Oh God, I've got 53 follows today. Today's been nuts. I don't know why. So it's wild. Sometimes you stream on TikTok, and it's just. I think you get all the violations. That's what probably stops it. Don't know why. It's been alright with me today. But my God, that's nuts. Okay. So now we just said that. Now this was mentioned earlier. I think it was probably Julio. Two of them probably Julio said these. Right, Line of Duty, My Name is Earl, Storage Wars. Storage Wars? That's already a video game, isn't it? I feel like that's already a Wii game. A Red Dwarf, I thought you said Red Wall. No. Okay, so there was a TV show, special, it still counts, that came out in the 90s. That scared the living bejesus out of me and everyone who watched it. It was a certain age. After we watched that, we're all scared of a certain ghost who lived under the stairs called Pipes. It was Ghostwatch. I think this could be an incredible game. Think Phasmophobia. That kind of thing. Phasmophobia kind of already does it. But you've got to stay in a house, and it gets worse and worse the longer you stay in there. All these things. You can't leave the house. You've got to stay in there. It's not a movie. It's a TV show. Look it up. TV show. Pipes. You remember Pipes? Little girl. No. The acting in now is still like, even I always say this, even though the acting's bad, and it is bad, because the little girl's like, I drew a little picture of Pipes. Here he is. He just hides behind the curtains when I sleep. It's like, okay. And the mum was like, yes, they can't sleep anymore because Pipes is going to get them. It's like, real people don't talk like this. Real people don't talk like this. So, but when you're a kid, you don't see that. You were like, Pipes is gonna get me. Pipes is gonna get me, guys. And when you watch this on your own, and honestly, you all think, oh, it's not scary. You watch this on your own in October, all lights off on your own, front of the TV on your own. You won't be scared. It's very good still. Don't actually remember this one. Oh my God, mate, you got to catch it up. So this show, if you didn't know what it is, right? Basically, it was put across on TV in the early 90s as a live show where they were hanging out at this family's house, right? Where they were saying they were haunted, and it's all live. Craig Charles was in it outside as well, Sarah Green and all that. And they kept cutting back to Michael Parkinson, who was in the studio talking to ghost aficionados, experts and that. So it had a bit of weight of like authority because everyone thought, oh, Michael Parkinson, it must be valid, all this. Why would he, you know, it makes it feel real. The whole thing was, it was fake. It was all a filmed TV show. Because basically all the way through, as it goes on and on, that the spooky action gets worse and worse to the point where Sarah Green in the middle gets pulled under the stairs by the ghost of Pipes. And honestly, even saying that, I got chills. I got chills saying it now. I've watched it a million times. It was so good. But yeah, we all thought it was real. They put it across as real, and it got in a lot of trouble because like, a lot of people like were very affected by it. If you think back over the old times and things like that's happened with like War of the Worlds on the radio, it's similar to those kind of things that's happened. We all thought it was real. I remember me and Lindsay watching that. Oh my god. So what happened with me, Adele, everyone, my mum and dad, we had this like pool table against the wall in our room. I share a room with two brothers. And my dad had tied up one of the legs with some string outside the room. So we were all in bed and we were all like all said scared. And my dad was pulling the thing from outside. And you can hear the creaking of the door, like all the time. We were so scared. My brother, Kevin, got up out of the bed and went, I'm not staying here. Ran right out the door, ran right into my dad on the thing. Proper at him. He wasn't happy with that. But it was just like, I'm going. We were so scared. That's the only time as well I ever went trick-or-treating. I've never been trick-or-treating. Like when I was a kid, apart that one time. Never since. Or never before. Don't know, I always remember that. Is that a red... Is it TV? Yeah, TV special. TV. Exactly. Is that on Arrow? Last chat, I've got the DVD, but is it on Arrow or is it on Cult Films or 101? It's on one of them. One episode, yeah. Just the pilot, it was, yeah. Can we customise Michael Parkinson with different outfits? You can. Yeah, oh god, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Basically, it's like Phasmophobia, you've ever played that? I think that kind of thing. 2.5 Men. Never saw it. It's 101, that's the one. Last chance, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing what... Because he got a new documentary on there, haven't he? If Where's the Gummidge, a public property or whatever, they should make a... I would love a Where's the Gummidge. Sorry, Captain Large, and he yells at you for messing up. Ghost Watch was a fun TV special like pro wrestling, but the public got mad. It was presented like nothing. It was kind of presented as real, even though at the end it says written by and that. But when you're a kid, you don't read the credits, do you? Is that Plunger? Shameless. I watch it every. You watch it Christmas Eve, last chance. What? Why Christmas Eve? I didn't get banned. It's just that people stopped talking about it. It didn't get shown again. Parker's the true king of the North. Ned Stark, he's a legend, wasn't he? I don't think cops would have aged well. Wait, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Hunter. Yeah, it was so. Oh, that was so funny with that. Does tell us quite. He always likes to remind us. When we rented the place in Cape Town for a few months, day one we heard awful creaking right outside the bedroom. Was it my dad? My dad there? Sounds weird, doesn't it? It was that with a little rope. In the morning, we found the garden gate had come off its hinge and there was shoe prints up the wall next to it. Oh my god. That's quite spooky, you know. Bro kind of looks like Obi-Wan. Cozzy. Thanks, mate. Can we get the Ewan counter up? Sorry, my brain's gone. Teddy Rook's been Mysterious Cities of Gold. Oh, I love all around the world. The first vlog, I love that. That's 35 times now. I don't get it. I think Vikings would be a good game. Vikings being mentioned a lot. I think Tracker would be a good game if anyone's seen it. No. Okay. Right. So what am my number one? What's my number one? What hasn't been mentioned by me? What's 35 times now? The amount of times people say I look like Ewan McGregor. I don't see it at all, but I have to put this counter on because it got said a million times beforehand. So we've started this counter from like last week, and now it's 35. It's nuts. There was a Mysterious Cities of Gold game on Wii U. Think it might still be on. Oh, I do remember that. Like a top-down thing, wasn't it, Hedgehog? Yeah, I remember that. I think it might be on Switch now. Possibly. Yeah, I think it might be. Crazy that Ghostwatch a lot more complaints than the Paul Daniels Iron Maiden. I didn't even remember that trick. And the Darren Brown. Oh yeah, I remember that. I bloody love DuckTales. I love it. Is the one I mentioned earlier? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Damn it, call it 36, I see it now. No, we always do this, like, if anyone comes out of it without being told. I don't see it at all. So I've never really got it. It's like before I started streaming, I was like, what? And then everyone said, I was like, I don't get it. I've never seen it. Suits would be cool with the, like, different dialogue options. Suits is like a big show that everyone loves by the sounds of it, because really a lot of people come in today and said Suits. I think I've ever watched it. Stranger Things, definitely. I want Stranger Things game, nice, Tom. Dexter as well, we mentioned. Right, my last one. About 1% of you have probably seen. I get Jason Sudeikis. Oh, I love Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso's a great show. Can't wait for the new show, new series. Lost of Us would be sick. Prove me wrong. New Wave. How dare you? You come in here and you're like, I'm gonna make a little joke that's probably nobody has said. Now you're lucky because you didn't say. What's the other one that people keep saying? What's the other one? I've completely forgot it now. The other one everyone keeps saying. A bunch of them, but The Last of Us is definitely one of them. Fallout, yeah, everyone keeps going, Fallout would make a good video game. That'd be good, wouldn't it? You're not doing that one. I'm him, but you're English. That works. Supernatural, Emma, nice. I've not seen Supernatural. I've missed out, haven't I, Emma? I've missed out. A lot of people said Supernatural today, and like, oh God, is it that good? Well, not The Getaway. Lost. Walking Dead. Right, no, come on. The last one is... Okay, I've made most of you haven't even seen this. Spaced. How meta could you get with this show? How many of you have not even seen this show? And also, the answer to that is, how dare you? How dare you not see this show? It's incredible. Namco's avoiding Game Simulator. MrSteJ avoiding Simulator Game Simulator. How dare you, Namco's?
Good morning.
This would be... It's one of the best shows ever made. It is incredible. And here's the thing, right? They will never do a sequel to it. Never did, because he went from this to doing the films and all that stuff. They all become stars in their own right. But they could do a video game, because that would be a way to carry on the show in a different way, in a fun way. And I could have fun with that, direct a video game, but do a spaced video game with all the characters back and all voicing them all again. Be weird, wouldn't it? You could do loads of odd psychological things. You could do all the movie kind of meta things they were doing, homages and all that stuff in the from the series into a video game. It could be really good. They're too bloody old now. Well, I mean, if they're voicing it, The Boys would be a pretty game. I don't really want to see a new series. I don't think that could work in this day and age. But I think a video game, if you're twisting it a little bit differently in a different direction, then I'm happy with that. I've got Jaffa Cakes in my pocket. Oh. Honestly, I bloody love Jaffa Cakes as well. Fight Club or Jumanji could be made into narrative-based RPG-style adventure games. Severance to be mentioned a lot. Oh, thanks, Adele. Appreciate it. Look at that little cat. Clem's asleep downstairs. Meow. What is the picture we're looking at? Simon Pegg. But so this is from a show called Spaced in the 90s, right? It's about the two front characters. They live together in a flat, but they're all like our age would have been when you're teenagers, and it was all about how they deal with life and all that. But it was done in a very meta kind of surreal and comical way. So there's loads of video game references, loads of cult movie references, like if you like Evil Dead or whatever. The references to all those things in there, and it was very funny, very and very comical. Say satirical in a way, but not really. More surreal. It was very good. A great show. Me and Lynn's both love this show. And obviously, Egg Wright was the director of this show and writer with Simon Pegg and that. And obviously, they went on to make Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz and everything else. But it was an incredible show. Skip to the end from the show. Absolute classic vibes. So there you go. It was fantastic back then, wasn't he? And see, thanks so much for sharing the stream. I'm going to be ending in a second. Simpsons and Sopranos and SpongeBob, because they did great games, right? It was one of the best shows ever. Also trying to avoid the landlord working out that they are a couple just so they just get the flat. Yeah, it's the dialogue in it was so clever and so witty for the time. When you think about it, like, I guess it would have been the same time as Friends. I think probably mix it all up at the same time. But where Friends had like 50 writers on them for every show. And I love Friends as well, don't be wrong. But this show just had like a couple of them, you know. It was very, very different to that and very British. Not the kind of clue. Oh, I love that. Not the kind of clues. The bottom just blinked. Did he? Space, thank you. I'm from the Netherlands, so we didn't have this for. I think you'd love it. I think most of you guys here would love this show if you've not watched it before. I think you'd be all over it. If you like your video games and if you like nerdy, geeky references, it's littered with them. All that good stuff is in this, and with good stories, and it's fun. Still amazed they never did an Ali G game. God, imagine doing an Ali G game. They did a movie. But no worries now, I'm going to go in a second as well. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for all the TikTok gifts. And see you, James, if you're still as well. Bye later. See you later. Okay, so I used to spend a lot of time on the Space Forum. Oh, the Space Forum. Yeah, we're talking about X-Files. So my list was Doctor Who, X-Files, Life of Mars, Welcome to Derry, Peep Show, Buffy, Twin Peaks, Black Mirror, The Demon Headmaster, Keep Up Predators, The Bill, Dinosaurs, Red Dwarf, Ghostwatch, and Spaced. Bye, James. Have a lovely day. Game of Thrones, we've mentioned a load, Venix. Archer would make a great video game. What was oh yeah, do you know what? Do you know how geeky I am? When you said Archer, I went to Captain Archer from Star Trek, not the cartoon. Icarus would be a cool game for a shop. I'm still amazed they never did Red Dead. X-Files has a few games. Yeah, it has. We were talking about this. We were saying we'd like a new modern game because it's the last ones were PS2. It was on the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2. And it's been a long time. And I think because the new show is about to come out, I think it's right about time that we can make a new video game in this day and time. Missed message. The Paul Daniels special ended with the door closing on Paul, leaving him trapped, thinking he met his demise. Oh my God, because the complaint to BBC go, he had to make an 11 mountains. It's alright. I didn't know about this. But there's a documentary about that somewhere in it. Space was so good. I think it holds up really well, the Space as well. I've still got my DVD set, and I'll never get rid of that. It means a lot to me. Also, if you're I think if you're a YouTuber or you make videos or you do anything slightly creative in this day and age, and you're our age or around our age, I think it's inspiring to watch stuff like that compared to a lot of other stuff. Watch that stuff to get inspired rather than the Mr. Beast of the world and all that stuff that's about, I don't know, creativity rather than spectacle. Archer would be really fun. Power Rangers, Mega Man X, Files, which the Collector TV show, really smarty. I have the first one, the Windows FMV game, nice. Oh yes, the PlayStation one. That's what I know. Solo Leveling Anime is technically a show. We still have our box. Nice. It's one of the perfect box sets to have. It's on YouTube, I believe. You probably. Oh, yeah, you mean the thingy? I think you meant Spaced. I see. Yeah, put in the link later. My favourite episode was Resident Evil episode's amazing. So good. I'm trying to think which one I had the Robot Wars one. That's the first one comes to mind when I think about it. Oh, my God. I could have put League of Gentlemen in there and everything. We've got so many great shows. League of Gentlemen was great. I actually love Inside Number 9 as well, with the recent one they did. Alice in Borderlands we mentioned a lot. I love Game On. Probably not that many. I don't know if there are many people like it. I love the first series of Game On, was incredible. I think it lost it when they changed Ben Chaplin out. He switched it on for someone else. It was still good, okay, but it was nowhere as good as that first series. Remember one of the first episodes, he put Manic Street Preachers song on? And I was like, what? That's really good. I love it. Coupling was good as well. I like that as well. Coupling was them trying to do a Friends show, you could tell. They were trying to do their own version of Friends, weren't they? I do, Freddie. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
Literally going to be on the way out now. I've had a lovely stream, though, talking about TV show that's going to be going games. My voice is gone now, though. My voice is absolutely destroyed. You can tell. It's all it's going to rest it. Breaking Bad. Partridge. Yes, someone said Partridge earlier. Definitely play. Alan Partridge Steve Coogan, I reckon he'd be up for that, don't you think? Because he does so many audio books and small series. I think he'd be well up for a point and click or something. He'd be well for that. The Green Wing. Oh my God, that's a blast, mate. Forgot that existed. I think I've got a DVD of that somewhere, one of the series. Yeah. Hear Me Out House. I don't know if I watch. I don't play any. Even a Scrubs video game. I don't know if I could do it. I don't like anything in hospitals. I'm a bit like. Say no one does. No one loves hospitals or the dentist, do they? There's no one out there now going, you know what? Love going to the dentist. It's great, isn't it? No one has said that in the history of man. Vampire Diaries. Knowing Me. No. Yeah. No. Knowing You. I love the Christmas one. Give Your Voice a Break. Yeah. Okay. I give up. Yeah, I'm going to play a game of Raiding Out. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I've had a boss time. I've got band practice later on. So I'm probably going to be wrecked tomorrow on the stream because I haven't got my head. I've got earpieces waiting for it. Oh, God, my drummer's in. So thank you so much for being here. Right, I'm going to say, just before I go, I just want to say who I am again. If you are here and you're like, oh, I might follow this guy. My name is SteJ. I'm a nostalgia streamer and I play, well, sorry. Let's track that.
Nasty.
My name is SteJ. I'm a nostalgia streamer, nostalgia retro streamer. I talk about 80s and 90s movies, video games, and toys. So if you like that, give us a follow. But if not, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Let me, let's see who's out today. Oh, Pond, thank you so much for follow. Pond's like, you know what? I like this guy. I'm going to give the follow. You legend. Thank you so much. My voice is completely gone now. Okay. Normally I have a break at 12. That didn't happen. Let's see who's on. Let's go and fly a kite. Don't know why if that helps or not. Let's say hello and hard. Let's go and say hello to Doobie. Let's go say Pumpkin Pie Man. Let's have a look, see what he's doing. He's playing some StarCraft 64. Ooh. If you're over on Twitch, thank you so much. We're going to go see Pumpkin Pie Man now before I go. But if you are on TikTok and YouTube and you want to see more of the stream, give us a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Pressing this button. Thanks everybody. You'll just the office. Yes, mate.
Nothing, for time has flown and a temporal shift
Fred.
is imminent. Oh dear.
Too nice.
Temporal disruption.
See you in the morrow,
Will
guys.
this team reap a rich reward for their wit? Join us again soon for Nightmare. Remember, it's best to come in company.
I should be frozen here, shouldn't I? Let's keep it with me.
The fellow with the big cigar and the
Rolls Royce.